Hey, welcome to my YouTube channel, Shave and Chat with Chris. I'm Chris. So today I'm going to go ahead and use some products that I just started with. Wet shaving is very, very new to me. This is my third wet shave that I'm doing. Actually, it's kind of my take two as far as video is concerned, because last week I shaved, got really frustrated, because I am still learning, so I do still nick myself, and I just turned off the camera and said, screw it, I'm done. I'm not giving up. This again is going to be my third real shave. I can explain that to you later on in a different video, but I'm very excited for it. It's a completely new experience for me, as well as the shave and chat aspect of it. The chatting aspect of it is, yes, I'm going to be talking about products and stuff that I'm doing and techniques and what have you, but I'm also going to be sharing sort of life stories, experiences that I've been through, because I figure if I'm shaving, I'm going to go ahead and I might as well chat, right? Maybe you'll learn something from me. Maybe this channel will be more than just shaving. You know, I may just decide, you know, whenever to just throw the camera on, I'm not shaving whatsoever, and just sort of share a thought, share a feeling, share something that might help you out, you may relate to, stuff like that. So let's get started. Here we go. So today we are going to be starting off with some Rockwell pre-shave oil. I don't know if you can see that or not. Right there. Really, really good stuff. The blade of choice for today, or actually I should show you, the razor of choice actually, is going to be the Henson AL13 Mild. This is a 3-piece razor, and I'll kind of show you what I mean by that. So if you take the base off, like so, you got one piece, and then you take this apart here, 2 pieces, right? Right, alrighty. Put that aside. The blade of choice, we're gonna go with the Persona Platinum. This has been a pretty good razor for me so far. I do highly recommend getting a sample pack. Like, I have a whole bunch of razors. I don't know if I can show these to you or not. Like a whole slew of them, all samples that I get to try out. You know, find out which blade works best for me, which doesn't, so on and so forth, instead of spending, you know, X amount of dollar on like 100 blades. But even then, it's still cheaper going that route than buying, you know, cartridge razors, which is extraordinary. The shaving cream of choice is going to be the Tyler of Old Bond Street Sandalwood shaving cream. This stuff has been amazing. It smells. Oh yeah, this stuff smells so good. Love it. And when I'm done all that, another thing that I highly recommend, as well, I'm going to recommend channels. I really recommend channels. If you guys are going to start watching these and maybe get into it, it's an olive block. This thing is amazing. Just go over any sort of nicks and stuff. It kind of like heals the cuts. Really, really, really good stuff. But yeah, enough of that. Let me go ahead, lather up. Oh, of course, my brush of choice is the Simpson T3. Not of choice is maybe what I should be saying. T3, this thing feels so, so good. Okay. Anywho, let me go ahead. Let me start getting myself prepared, and we'll get to it. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. One thing I forgot to mention, and I just soaked the entire page, is getting to know which direction your hair grows. So I found this online. I don't know if you can see that there. And I went ahead and marked it up with side of the face, you know, where my cheeks grow. It's typically down and what have you. And that there will kind of give you a good idea on, you know, shaving with the grain, across the grain, and against the grain. I've noticed that I've done 3 passes. Typically on a shave, I'll do 3 passes. Again, I'll go with it, then oh my gosh, with the grain, the side of the grain, I'll get my lingo down eventually. I'm brand new. Relax, thank you. And then, of course, against the grain. Okay, so I got the sink all ready here. I'm ready to go ahead and lather up. Yeah, this knot is great. It's synthetic. Now, I went right to synthetic because I've heard you know, some people don't really like, I believe there's boar brushes, badger brushes, and horse brushes. If you have those type of brushes, you typically have to let your brush sit for 10-15 minutes. Usually, I guess after a shower, guys will go let the brush soak, and away they go. I just had a shower about 10-15 minutes ago. Also, that's also a good thing to do before you wet shave. If you can, have a shower, get rid of all the little oils and such, and it kind of softens your hair and gets you ready for a shave. Okay. Oh, jeez, going everywhere here. So just putting the oil on right now. Now it says put it on a wet hand. So what I'll do is I'll wet my hand and my face. Okay, and then I'll put maybe 7 drops. So if you can see here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. Smear that all around. And then so I just sort of like stumbled upon wet shaving a few months ago. Just kind of learning about it, watching YouTube videos and such. I highly recommend watching some YouTube videos. Very, very informative. Ohio Shaves, highly recommend that guy. Great content. You know, I'm actually watching his older stuff and going down the list. That guy's come a long way, and I've learned a lot from that guy. Highly recommend that channel. So as far as the cream, honestly, I don't take that much. That's about as much as I take. It's barely anything. Put it in my trusty little bowl here. Forgot to show this to you guys. There, and then Access cream. I just kind of put it on my face because it's going there anyway. All right, now let's go ahead and lather up, shall we? I like this bowl because it has a little handle here so you get a good grip. This lathers really well, like, oh man, it smells so good. So yeah, so like I said, I kind of got into this kind of by accident and just tried it out, and I'm loving it. Again, I'm nicking myself here and there, but I am brand new, right? So, okay, that little tiny bit of shaving cream has created so much lather, like so much. I can keep going. So yeah, so I kind of found this by accident, and I've been loving it ever since. Again, this has only been my 3rd real shave, so I'm not giving up. If I start nicking myself, I'm going on with the video. You guys will see it, and maybe you'll learn from me. And if anybody's watching this who's an experienced wet shaver, and you want to go ahead, I'm open to suggestions. If you want to share tips and strategies on what I should be doing, what blades I should be using, you know, razors, all that fun stuff, please share that in the comment. I would love it. Okay, so we're all pretty much good to go here. And just paint it on first. Oh, this stuff feels so good. Honestly, I don't know why I haven't been doing this sooner, or anybody for that matter. It's almost like a spa, a men's facial spa. All right, and then just break the backbone, and you get right in there. Look at all that lather. Now, look at that, that's crazy. Now I'm keeping the goatee, so don't really have to worry about that, but look at that. That's crazy, it's all over the place. All right, and then, so when you put the cream on, typically you wanna let it sit for a little bit. You know, I can feel like kind of like tingling and such. I'm just gonna put my blade in here. Yeah, these personas have been working very well as well for me. Kind of excited to use all the other stuff I've got. I just lost my other piece. Oh my gosh, it's right there in front of my face. Okay. So it's nice because you can't really screw these Hensons up at all. And from my understanding, these are one of the safest blades on the market. You know, if you want to start getting into wet shaving, this is one that does come highly recommended. And just do that. Oh. Throw this guy on like that. Boom. Bob's your uncle. Look at that. Alright, go ahead. Twist this back on. I guess I should be showing you guys what I'm doing, right? There we go. Grab the sides, make sure that's nice and tight. You can't really mess this up. Alright, here we go for the first pass. So I'm going with the grain, so my cheeks will be going down. If you see me looking off to the side, I am looking at my paper, or I might even pull it up just so I can see kind of what I'm doing there. Okay, here we go. And now I have about a week, 8 days worth of facial hair growth, so yeah, this is working really well. Also, what I'm learning is letting the blade do the work, letting the razor do the work. When I do this, I tend to push really hard and I don't have to. So again, it's a learning curve, but so to let you guys know a little bit about me, I've had quite the history in my life. Had a stroke when I was 17, brain surgery. Oh God, 2 months worth of basically hell. I was your typical 17-year-old kid, hanging with my buddies, played lots of sports, you know, did what normal average 17-year-old kids do. And one day, you know, well, it was multiple days I kept complaining of a headache. And one thing about me is really weird is I don't get fevers. I can never spike a fever. I'll get close, but never spike that fever. And, you know, go to the doctor, I have a really bad headache. You know, they do my vitals, so everything's good. You know, fever, blah, blah. Fever will show a sign of infection, right? I don't have a fever, so I'm not infected. So here's some Tylenol, go home, sleep, whatever. So I did that. And until one morning, oh, this feels so good. I'm getting so much better at this. Until one morning, I woke up and I collapsed. I had lost the mobility in my left side. I was rushed to the hospital. You know, my parents helped me out quite a bit in many areas of my life. Thank God for them. I love them so much. Rushed to the hospital, and I had an infection. I had an infection in the front of my head, and it was so big, it was pushing my brain back down. Like I was, I believe, a few millimeters away from dying, from my brain being pushed out of my head. So they did the surgery, and they don't know whether the stroke came before, during, or after surgery. I kind of think it came before. I collapsed. I had lost mobility on my left side. I'm going to go ahead and do that second pass now. So now I'm going to go side of the grain. So let's go ahead and paint this on again. I'll do my whole face. And yeah, so I had emergency surgery in hospital for 2 months. I believe I had 2 cardiac arrests. Oh God, pulmonary emboli. You know, I really don't have to break the backbone now. I can just paint this on because I got rid of the first layer. So I'm going to the side of the grain now. And sorry guys, concentrating while I'm talking to you. The chatting part is gonna probably be something that comes along as we go. Yeah, so I lost mobility, had to relearn how to walk again. Basically, I was relearning how to do everything all over again. I gained back most of what I lost. Most people see me today, they have no, actually anybody who meets me today has no idea that I have an invisible disability. Not a clue in the world. Obviously my loved ones know, my kids, my wife, stuff like that, but my parents, everybody else, people who do not know me would have no idea. But I had to, yeah, relearn how to do all of that all over again. And in the process, so I guess I'm going down. So, yeah, in the process of doing all that, I became very bitter. And hateful and just resented everybody. I blamed the doctors for everything, you know. It's because of you guys I can't hold a job. It's because of you guys, you know, I can't skate anymore. I can't play hockey anymore. I never really played like organized sports. I played a lot with my buddies who pick up hockey and what have you. And I do live in Canada, so that's kind of like a must. I don't know if it's something ingrained in us Canadians, I'm not sure. But yeah, I can't skate anymore. Couldn't hold a job. Couldn't do any of that. Blamed the doctors for everything, and I did that for like 10 years. So when I was 17, I'm gonna go ahead for that third pass. When I was 27, I ended up doing a course. It's a 3.5-day course called Landmark Form. And I'm not gonna get into all that too much there. Maybe we'll talk about it later on. But in that course, it showed me something huge. The whole time, all I was doing was blaming the doctors for everything they did to me. They screwed up my life. But I never really did the one thing I should have done. I never thanked them. Because if it wasn't for them, I wouldn't be here today making this video for you. I wouldn't be here. I would have died. They saved my life. I never thanked them once. So I am very grateful for the doctors that helped me. I'm very grateful. I mean, it sucks with everything that I went through, but in all that, I learned a lot about myself, and I started really diving into sort of personal growth and personal development, and learning about life, how life works, at least how I think life works. A lot of people disagree with what I think and say as far as how it works, but it's helped me get through my life. So I ended up marrying, and my wife and I have beautiful daughter, and then we had a second one. Oh, this feels so good. By the third pass, this is like, it's like butter or something, you know? Sorry, someone's texting me. It's going off. I guess I should get rid of the phone when I do these videos. Sorry about that. So I got married. We have a beautiful girl. And then had another. And one thing that I've learned about life is I really should have picked this up when I was 17, but I didn't. Tomorrow is not a guarantee. We all assume tomorrow's gonna be here, we're gonna wake up and it's just the same day, blah, 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 blah. There is no guarantee. And the reason why I say that very strongly and passionately is because my first wife passed away suddenly and without warning. So our first daughter would have been 3 years old at the time. Our youngest would have been maybe 2.5 months. So I instantly became a unwanted single father. Again, I'm very, very blessed and grateful to have the parents that I have, because they have helped me in so many ways. But through her passing, again, life, I just keep learning about life and how it's, you know, how it all works. So now what I'm doing, guys, sorry about that, is I'm going against the grain. Oh, that's great. So from my Adam's apple down, my hair goes up, and from my Adam's apple to my chin, my hair goes down. So from my Adam's apple down, I go down. I have to say, these blades work so well, and I apologize for bouncing back and forth, because I'm like loving the shave, but wanting to share my story with you guys, and I'm just, you know, loving this razor, the blade, the Persona's working amazingly well. This shaving cream, the Tailor Bond is amazing, this razor is amazing. This is just such an amazing experience. So I'm getting kind of caught up in it. Oh, did I? No, I thought I nicked myself. Maybe a little bit, can't really tell. Let's go up here. Oh, well, might as well go, So my wife passed away, left me completely lost, and in that time when that happened, sorry guys, let me get back into this. I'm gonna wash my face off with some cold water, close all my pores, and then put that All in Block on. All right, All in Block by Parker. Very, very good. Also, what I'll do, so I'm just gonna wet it. What I'll do is, and just rub it on here. Oh, it feels so good, man. I'm telling you. A little bit of a burn right here, just under my chin. What it kind of does, like I said, it kind of closes pores and such, and you kind of feel like a bit of a burn and where you shave and such. It feels good, but it kind of stings. So yeah, I just rubbed this on for a little bit, just kind of close anything else off. Apparently this stuff's good for like zits and stuff, so you have a pimple on your face, whatever, put this over you, kind of helps heal it. And beautiful thing about this is it comes in a nice little carrying case. So if you happen to go away and such, you can do that. Oh, let me go ahead and wash it off. All right, so that's all washed off, face is dried up. Next I'm going to be using some Thayers. This stuff is fantastic as well. And the kind is rose petal. So it's rich witch hazel rose petal. So there you go. What I'll do as well is maybe I'll put these products down below in the description. So if you want to go ahead and take a look at them on Amazon and what have you, you can go ahead and do that and go from there. But again, I do highly recommend watching other people's videos, and I put a good amount of this stuff on my hands. Like I don't go easy with it. Actually, let me take my glasses off because this is so good for your face. Yeah, I actually I got this idea right here from Ohio Shaves. Again, what I'll do is I'll link his web or YouTube channel below as well in the description, so you guys can go ahead and have a look there. Okay, so we're almost done here. Next, what I'm going to go ahead and do is put on some Rockwell aftershave. This stuff feels and smells so good. So good. So I'll just go ahead and, where's my hand here? I'll just put 1, 2, maybe I'll just put 2 squirts for now. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's good. Feels good. Yeah. So that was my 3rd real one. That was the best shave yet. Wow, my very, very first rear wet shave, which I did. I've been shaving about once a week, which I did, well, would be 3 weeks ago. My very first pass, I went, boom, got a nick right here. It's gone now, long gone, but yeah. Okay, guys. So I apologize, I kind of was bouncing around, ended off with my wife passing away. I'll continue that on for the next video, or again, maybe throughout the week if I'm just like, I want to finish that story. I want to continue on, and maybe what I'll do is shave, focus on the shaving, and do the chatting on different days. You know what I mean? Be awesome if you guys could subscribe, like the video. It's my very first one on this channel here, so I'm kind of excited to get going, kind of excited to see what's going to happen, and excited to have people join the little journey that I'm on, you know, see maybe how far I've grown. If you are an expert wet shaver, or you've been doing it for a little while, you don't have to be an expert, please share your tips, share products, and what have you down in the comment. I would love to read them, love to see what's going on. Maybe communicate with you guys as well. I'll go down there maybe once in a while, post, say, hey, you know, it's been 3 or 4 days and guess what? I still feel amazing. Or I might even go every other day shave. I might shrink up the shaves. Instead of once a week, I'll do, you know, twice a week or something. But anyway, my name is Chris. Thank you for joining me at Shave and Chat. You guys have a fantastic day and have a great shave. Take care. Bye. Hey, how's it going? Welcome back to Shave and Chat. My name is Chris. So this is my second video. The first one was amazing, very inspiring for myself to shoot that first video, very nerve-wracking, as you may have been able to tell. I gotta really work on shrinking these videos because I am learning about the wet shave. There's just a lot to learn. So I'm gonna do my best to shrink the videos, make it a little more entertaining. I may hold off on the chatting aspect of it just for a little bit, or I may say a thing here or there, but I think right now I need to focus on the shaving, getting it down, getting the technique down and such. So here we go. So we're gonna do basically what I did last week. I'm gonna use the Henson AL13. It is a 3-piece razor. This is the mild version, so it's the plus. I believe there's also a plus, which is a medium razor, and don't get me wrong, but I might be a plus, so a 3, which is a lot more aggressive, as far as like an aggressive shave. So this is the razor that we're using for this shave, and we're also going back to the Taylor of Old Bond Street. Put that up right here. Oh, is it backwards? It's the sandalwood shaving cream, so that's what we're going to be using for that. Of course, we're going to be using the trusted Simpson T3 brush, synthetic. Very nice brush. Feels very nice on the face. And we'll start off, of course, basically doing everything I did last week with the Roxwell pre-shave oil. I don't know if you can see that there or not. And ending it off with the Roxwell aftershave balm. And again, I don't know. I'll have all of these down in the descriptions if you want to go and take a look. Also, what I noticed in the last video is I had a really hard time making eye contact. I kept looking off, so I'm going to work on eye contact and such. So let me go ahead, get the water going, and begin, and I will be right back in a moment. Hey, welcome back. Also, I'm going to be using the feather blade. Again, I don't know if you can see that or not. It's been highly recommended. My brother-in-law uses it. He was recommending it, and I've seen it on YouTube and online and such. So I'm going to give this a shot for today. All right, so once again, we will do the quick getting my face wet, and go ahead and put the oil on, shaving cream, and yeah, all right. So again, I'll do about seven drops or so. If you can see me there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Smear this around. And I'm keeping the goatee again, so don't have to worry about shaving that off or shaving that. I'm thinking about doing something different with the goatee, but for now, you know, this is what I'm doing. All right. This stuff is so good. And once again, I'm using about an almond's worth of shaving cream. Maybe it looks bigger on the camera, but it's really not that much. My trusty bowl, which I love. Put that in there. Put the rest on my face. And then we will go ahead and soak the oh my goodness. Soak my brush. Drip out the water there. That's good to go. This thing's very easy to use. And we'll go ahead and start a lather. I am still learning about lathering and such. One thing I'm also going to get into is shaving soaps. Maybe I'm trying to perfect the shaving cream first. From what I understand, it's a much easier to use shaving cream at the start than it is shaving soap. Okay, I'm just gonna get a little more water there. I'm just gonna soak the tips a little bit. There we go. I'm also learning about hydrating and all that other fun stuff. So I don't know if you're gonna be able to tell on camera or not, but I have quite the lather going. So that is all nicely lathered. There's tons in my bowl here. Okay, so here we go. Also trying a different camera angle. See how this works out. Maybe you guys can get a little more visual. Last video, it was basically one side of my face. We'll see how this works out though. If you've made it this far, please subscribe, like the video, and leave a comment, especially if you're an expert. Share your thoughts, tricks, and products that you use. Thanks. Alright. We'll let this sit for a moment. I'll be right back with my razor with the blade in it and ready to shave. Okay, welcome back. So I forgot to mention my little sheet of paper here. Just again, I'm going to be using this as my reference as far as my the direction my facial hair goes, because I still haven't really, I don't have that fully down just yet. I highly recommend doing it for yourself. And this is all stuff that I'm learning, and I'm very new to wet shaving. So if you're also very new to wet shaving, these are tips that I've picked up over the last couple of months and such. So here we go with our first shave with the feather blade. This blade is pretty awesome, holy. I've been using the Persona Platinum for my last few shaves, and this one seems to be a lot sharper. Wow. Very nice. Oh, that was a really good first pass. That felt great. Okay, let me lather up, and we'll go for a second pass, and we'll see if I can continue telling my story a little bit from last week. Last week I ended off with my first wife passed away suddenly without warning, and I became a single father, an unwanted single father. I also learned that tomorrow is never a guarantee. We all think it is, but really it truly isn't. It was the biggest heartache and emotional pain that I have ever felt in my entire life. I wouldn't wish that upon anybody. So now I'm going to be going across the grain. I had an issue with that last video, across the grain. So it'll be going off to the side. So she passed away suddenly without warning. Again, leaving me with our two daughters. And I just, you know, I was filled with a lot of different choices. You know, I could have chose to play the victim and, you know, the woe is me card, which I'm sure I did a few times. Or I could have said, you know, this sucks horribly. I'm not really sure why this is happening to me, and did something about it. And that's exactly what I did. I did a lot of workshops, I did a lot of self-development, I did a lot of internal stuff, which really helped me cope with the loss of Kira. That was my first wife. And one of the things that happened when she passed away was I had a coach. She's a good friend and a coach. She, when I told her what happened, she said, Chris, when one door closes, another one will open. And at the time, I was like sorry, Beth. I liked the door I was in. I didn't want that one to close. And I'm gonna kind of make this shrink this story. So, Beth was right. That door, well, closed as far as, I don't know if it closed because it's been since 2008, and Kira, it still feels like yesterday, but another door did open, and it's a door that I didn't think I would ever see again or ever be in. I am remarried. And my wife and I now, her name is Danielle, we brought 2 more children into the world. And holy crap, I'm already going on my 3rd pass. And, you know, words can't explain how I feel about her and my life now. Like I didn't think that I would ever love again, or maybe I knew I would love, but I didn't think I would love the way I have found love now. Now, what I am clearly not telling everything yet, because I'm still focusing really on this shave and trying to be able to communicate at the same time. So now I'm gonna go against the grain. So on my cheeks, I'm gonna be going up. Okay, so I met Danielle at a time that I wasn't really looking for anything. And if I was, I don't know what I was looking for. So I don't know if you're religious, spiritual, God, or universe brought, I believe, Danielle into my life. And she almost instantly bonded with my 2 daughters from Kira, from that marriage. And like I said, her and I added 2 more to our family. And life has been amazing. I appreciate her. And I think that's one thing that Kira maybe taught me, is to appreciate what you have. Because like I said, tomorrow isn't a guarantee, and anything can happen at any given time. Just feeling kind of sticky. Maybe I need more. And, you know, I appreciate her so much. You know, she does so much for our family, for, you know, my daughters, for our kids. Like, honestly, like our life, her and I, it's like one big adventure, you know? Like everything we do seems like an adventure. It's like, it's mind-blowing. And, you know, how can you love somebody almost more and more every day? And yeah, again, I'm shrinking this story quite a bit because I want to focus on this shave at the same time. One thing I gotta say is I'm really understanding how I'm supposed to let the blade, or the razor work. So I'll continue on this story in the next shave. If any of you guys are watching this and you've been wet shaving for quite a while, I have a huge favor to ask. Now there's certain angles, like I'm only using my right hand. I know a lot of you guys use the left and the right. Maybe I'll get to that, but right now I'm primarily right-handed, very dominant right-handed, and that's it for that shave. And if you have any advice, like in certain areas that I can't see, like right here that I was just trying to shave in my hand, is like getting in the way and I can't see what I'm doing. Oh, look at that, no nicks or anything. So do you have like a tip or something on like an angle? Like do you have like a certain angle that you go on? I know a lot of you guys say just do with the grain the whole time until you get used to everything. And that's my second shave. It felt really good. No nicks or anything, and it just feels fantastic. Let me go ahead, wash this all off, and I'll be right back to continue on with the video. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Got my alum block here, Parker. I highly recommend this guy. Again, all of this stuff will be down in the description. I'm just gonna go ahead and put this over my face just to feel. That feels pretty good. It's like a little bit of stinging and such. I think maybe a little bit of a. I think I like the Persona a little more. Maybe what I'll do is like I'll try the feather blade and maybe like something else, or give it another shot. And maybe it's the lathering I need to fix up. Oh, that feels so good. Maybe it's the lathering that I need to fix. Like there's something. I haven't got the lathering down perfectly, I think. And maybe what I need to do for my next shave is get some soap. I have a bunch of sample soaps. I'll show you one of them right here. Right, like I have these samples. I'm kind of excited to use this guy. So I can figure out, you know, how to use that or what have you. Do something different. Okay, did that. Now I'll go ahead, put my Thayers on. I'll let you see that there. This stuff is great, and I use quite a bit of it when I put it on my face. Like I don't take it easy. I know Dave from Ohio Shaves uses the Nivea. Oh yeah, I'll take this off because it's good for everything. He uses the Nivea Balm. I haven't used that yet. Oh, and actually I got theirs from him. He recommended it, so I was like, oh, I'll give it a shot. But yeah, it feels good. It's very cooling. Very nice feeling. And last but not least, we'll go ahead and finish this off with the Rockwell Aftershave Balm. Yeah, this smells great. Last shave I used 2 squirts. I think this one I'll just use 1. So I'll just pop 1 on there. I think 2 is just a little too much. Oh, my face feels so good. This is amazing. All right, so that's it for the shave, guys. I know my storytelling isn't the greatest right now, but again, I'm focusing on the shave and enjoying the shave. It is something phenomenal. Guys, you need to get into this wet shaving thing. I'm telling you right now, the cartridge razors, throw them in the garbage. It's time to grab your safety razor. If you need help, whatever, reach out. I'll do my best to help you out. But there's a good chance that I'm going to be finding somebody else to help until I'm more of an expert, or at least better at it. Thank you so much for joining me, guys. You've been here at Shave and Chat, and I'm Chris. Have a great shave. Take care. Hey, how's it going? Welcome to Shave and Chat. My name is Chris. Thank you for joining me. So today we're gonna go ahead and have another shave, and I'm super excited because I'm gonna be doing something a little bit different. I'm gonna be using a shaving soap today for the first time, so bear with me. So today, what we'll be using is the Bay Rum here, again, by A&E. It's an Ultima. Ariana and Evans is the A&E aspect of it. Very excited to use this thing, actually. I hear nothing but great things about it. It's very nice. It's like a bit of a cinnamon scent to it. Excited to get into that. Of course, we're going to be using the Simpson T3 brush, synthetic brush. This thing is, again, really nice on the face. Beautiful thing. We're going to switch it up just a little bit though. We're going to be using the Leaf Pre-Shave Oil to get things started. We're going to go back to the Henson, but I got a little surprise. It's a black one. Same, it's a plus, same idea, just a black one there. Really, really nice. And then of course, we're gonna be filling this bad boy up with a feather blade. I'm gonna give it another try. Last shave, I thought it did all right. I was kind of comparing it to the Persona Platinum, and I thought that was maybe a little better, but we'll give this one another shot and see where it goes. So bear with me. Let me go ahead and wash up and away we go. Oh, I forgot to mention, we're gonna be using the Roxwell aftershave balm afterwards. This is one of my favorite things to use. Of course, the Thayers. Using this afterwards, which is great, and then my autumn balm. My block. Gosh, I really need to get this stuff down, right? Block there. Alum block. Okay, I'm back. So I'm gonna go ahead and I may be cheating a little bit here. I don't know, but I don't feel overly comfortable just yet filling the cup with water and doing it that way. So I am going to scoop out just about an almond size worth and put it in a bowl and lather it that way. So we'll let you take a look here. It may look bigger than what it actually is, but it's not very much. Just until I start really getting used to shaving with the shaving soap. Also what I'm going to do, I don't know if you can see here, is I'm kind of smearing it around, which will make it easier to lather. And from what I'm learning, you know, hydration is key, getting water and such. But yeah, so I got it nice and sort of smeared all around in there. And I'll do my famous, put that on the cheeks there. Yeah, actually what I should have did first was put this on, which I forgot to do. So I'll put this on, I guess mixed with that. And I'll probably do the same thing, maybe like 7 drops or so. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I gotta say, the feedback from my last video, whoa, this stuff smells so good. From my last video was amazing. You guys are such an amazing community. I'm telling you. Thank you so much. All right, let me go ahead and get my brush wet. Drip out the water there. I don't know if you see that or not. Get rid of the water. Almost squeeze it out till it's almost like dry, really. And then I can just add water if needed. Okay, I gotta remember to keep eye contact too. So, here we go. Yeah, this is a lot different than lathering cream. Kind of similar, but there it goes. I did just put like a tiny bit of water in there. Okay, so let's see what kind of.
I hope you're enjoying the content so far. If you've made it this far, please subscribe, like, comment on the video. It just helps out. Thank you so much, and enjoy the rest of the show.
All right, that's beautifully lathered. So let's go ahead and pop her on. Also learned that I need to be shaving a little more often. Put a little bit of water in there. I need to be shaving a little more often. I shave roughly once a week, so this is about a week's worth of growth here. And it was recommended to shave a little more often. A, it's good practice, and B, you know, I'll get the lathering down, and I guess I give you guys more content as well, you know what I mean? So expect more videos out. Again, thank you so much for all the love. All right. Wow, this stuff is amazing. Okay. All right, let me go ahead and put the blade in the razor there, and I'll be right back. All right, here we go. So it's been sitting in my face for a little bit. I'm all set up and ready to go. I really like this black. I like the blade. It's easy to see and such with the black, which is very, very nice. Warm up my razor, and first pass, let's go. I'm also going to try to not use the guide here, but I have a good feeling I might look down at it from time to time. First pass is done. Look at that. That was really good. Let's go on for the second one. This stuff is really good. Holy man. Peter, like, this is unbelievable stuff. Thank you. You really know your sense, eh? Let's go across the grain, shall we? So the feedback that I got from my last video was absolutely amazing. I need to thank all of you for the love and the support you guys shared. I shared some of my story with you. It doesn't really end there. I got a lot of stuff to share and let you guys know about. I will do that. There's some questions that were asked, and I think those questions are needed to be answered outside of shaving. So there may be a video or two coming out where I'm not shaving whatsoever. I'm just basically talking in front of a camera and giving my sort of experience and thoughts on the question. It has nothing to do with actually shaving this question, but you know, it'll be fun. Second pass done, just like that. I'm flying. My confidence is absolutely phenomenal right now. Even being in front of the camera, I feel a little more comfortable. Maybe not as jumpy. You guys let me know though if you want me to continue sharing any sort of stories and such. I mean, I'll do it anyway. Okay, third pass. We're going against the grain. Let's do it. Oh man, this A&E Ultima. Oh, this is so good. It feels so good. Like, man. I can't wait to get into all the other stuff because, holy, this stuff feels so good. That feels a little dry. You just put a little more shaving cream on there, maybe add a little water to it there because it's feeling just a little dry right there in my neck area. So, do you have any certain areas obviously talking to other wet shavers. Do you have any areas on your neck, your face, whatever, that's sort of the tough spot? Maybe hard to reach places, maybe a place that's a little more sensitive than others? Like, is your neck sort of that area? I haven't really found mine. It might be my neck, but feel a little bit of tugging. I feel a little bit of tugging, like right here, a little bit right there, kind of in the center. I really don't know what to do when it comes to the center neck here. Okay guys, let me go ahead, wash this off, get the alum block on, do the rest, finish her up. Be right back. All right, alum block is all wet, ready to go. So here we go. Yeah, I felt quite a bit of stinging on my neck. Right here, sort of like the center part right there. A lot of stinging. So I don't know if it's the blade. I may go back to the Persona again for the next shave. Try that out, see what happens, right? Maybe what it is I need that blade, the feather blade, and a different razor. That might help out as well. So in the future, there'll be more razors on the channel. Okay, I got my Thayers. Go ahead, load up, put it all over my face. All right, so let's finish this shave off with my Roxwell aftershave balm. One squirt again. Last week I did one and it seemed to be fine. Boom. Okay guys, I am all done. Look at that, in and out just like that. Not very much chatting this video because I really wanted to get this shaving thing down, which is great. I will be talking a little more as I go along, feel even more comfortable with the shave and such. Again, there's certain areas of my face that I'm figuring out, right? You know, is it the razor and the blade? Is it the blade? What's going on? Got to figure out my neck portion right here. But yeah, thank you so much for joining me. Thank you for being here. Thanks for watching, and have a great shave. Take care, everyone. Bye. Hey, welcome to my channel, Shave and Chat. My name is Chris, and my guest today, once again, is my son, Liam. He wanted to watch his old man, his dad, have a shave. So I was like, yeah, sure, if you want to watch, you're more than welcome to, because you're most likely going to be doing this when you're at the age of shaving. So here we go. The shaving soap of choice is going to be A&E, once again. I can't pronounce this, so I'm just going to call it Lemon. I'll let you guys read it there. This is just a sample. If you are new to wet shaving like myself, what I recommend is grabbing a bunch of samples. Like I have another 3 of them here. You know, they're just little ones that you can try. The blade of choice is going to be the Parmachard. This was recommended. The last few shaves, my first few shaves, I was using the Persona Platinum. Then I was trying the feather blade, and then this one here was recommended for me to use by a few of you guys. So I'm gonna give it a shot and see where it goes. I'm pulling out my trusty Henson. You know, I'm gonna give this a number of different tries because I'm not shaving so far into the week. Like I said, usually I shave once a week. I'm going to try to do 2 to 3 times a week. This should work out a lot better because my last shave, I had a lot of issues with my neck right here. So we'll see if that kind of helps. Also, we'll be using my Simpson brush. This thing is absolutely amazing. All these products and everything, again, will be down in the description. Go ahead and check them out. I'll have some extra stuff down there as well if you wanted to see what I have down there as well. Then I'll be doing my Thayers, my Alum Block, and of course, ending everything off fully with my Rockwell aftershave balm. So I'm gonna go ahead, get some water on my face, and get the show on the road. Be right back. Okay. All right, I'm back. So first off, we'll start with my Leaf pre-shave oil. I loved this stuff last time, so I'll give it another go. Smells great, feels fantastic. I'm probably gonna, I think I'm gonna stick with Lucky number 7. Probably gonna put 7 drops. 7 drops again. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Smear this all on. Oh, it smells great. Okay, so we got the oil on, and let's go ahead, put this in my bowl and get lathering. Once again, about an almond's worth. I really need to find like a baby spoon or something to help scoop this stuff out. And I will once again smear this all in my bowl just to make it easier to lather. As you can see, I kind of smear it all around. And yeah, got leftover. Put that on my face. Okay. Brush. I've learned to squeeze out the brush. Squeeze out as much water as possible. Almost make it where it's not wet. And add water as needed. So let's start. See the lather? Mm-hmm. See how it kind of looks kind of dry? Yeah. So you take the tips, dip it in the water a little bit, keep going. And you can even hear the sounds. See the sounds. Yeah. Yep. Can I do the mix? Yeah. So my assistant would like to try a little. Don't forget to subscribe, like, and comment.
It smells so good.
I know. I love citrusy smells. That should be good, actually. Maybe a little bit more water. Maybe I'll just put a dab in. Okay, here we go. Oh, that smells so good.
I can smell it from here.
This is my favorite part, rubbing it right in.
Yeah, it looks like so foamy because it's so wet.
Mm-hmm. You gotta love all the shave faces, eh? Mm-hmm. Okay. All right, let me go ahead, load up my razor, and we'll get shaving. 1 second, be right back. Okay, so I'm back. Gonna warm up my blade. We're loaded. We're ready to rock. I gotta say, shaving more often might be key here.
It looks so satisfying.
So, what I'm doing is I'm going with this is how my hair grows.
Yeah.
Just showing my son how my hair grows. And if you're new to wet shaving, get one of these printed off and do your little growth. I will explain how I did mine on a different video. So that's how my hair grows.
Yeah.
So I'm going with the grain. So I'm going down on my cheeks, side.
And then you go against the grain?
Eventually. I don't know why I shave so far down. Like, I don't really have to go this far down. Just habit, I guess. Okay, that was the first pass. That was pretty good. Let me go ahead, lather up, and get that second pass going here. Oh, this feels good. Want to feel some?
Yep.
Isn't that satisfying? It is. Okay. Okay, so I clearly had to let my son try a little bit of the amazing A&E lemon. Again, I can't pronounce it, so we're getting lemon. Peter, once again, excellent job. Okay, so now what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the side. That has become one of my new favorite sounds.
Yeah, it sounds so good.
I also need to express my gratitude to this community. I had an amazing gift sent. And well, if you watched my last video, which would have been yesterday, you would have seen the excitement I got. It was quite amazing. So I'm going across so I can just keep going down. Second pass. So the second pass was really good. Let's do that third pass and get out of here. So now third pass, I will be going against the grain.
Again?
No, that was across.
Now my cheek is gonna smell it. It smells. It look. It's
Mhm.
gone.
You didn't wipe it off?
I did.
There, you gotta have matching. Like this? Right here? Mm-hmm.
Just having a little father and son fun.
Good job. Looks good. We're matching. Third pass. Here we go. Feeling tugging again. Right here, quite a bit of tugging. Yeah. And pulling.
Is that a good thing or bad?
Well, maybe it needs more hydration, like a little more water. Okay, let's try my jawline and neck again. Jawline and neck. Yeah, there's a lot of tugging on my neck. Holy, so much. Hey, you see the little tiny bumps? You see them?
Sort of.
Okay. Okay. All right, let me go ahead, wash off the rest of the shaving soap, and I'll be right back.
It feels So good.
Okay, so I'm back. I got my alum block by Parker. Just gonna wet it up there, and let's find out what happened here. A little tiny bit of stinging on the cheeks. Lots of stinging on the neck. Wowzers. I gotta figure that out.
Do you have like aftershave?
I'm gonna use, I do, but I'm gonna use After Balm. It's a little softer.
Oh.
There we go. How you doing there, Santa Claus?
Amazing.
A teeny tiny sample of aftershave.
By who? Parker?
No, no, yeah, by A&E. A&E, that's what I've been using. It stands for Ariana and Evans. All right, I'm back. I got my Thayers. Let's cool this face down a little bit. This stuff is very cooling, I find. I put lots of this stuff on. Oh, keep forgetting to take off my glasses. Okay, so my Thayers is on. It's cooling everything down, feeling really, really, really good. And let's finish this bad boy off with my Roxwell Aftershave Balm. I'm gonna do one squirt. Boom. I gotta say, today has had nothing but amazing scents. My cheeks feel really good. I gotta figure out what's going on with my neck. It's very rough right here. Right here. Here. I'll figure it out. I'll get it down. I'm new. And if you're new and you're watching this thinking, what's the guy doing on YouTube? He's not even an expert. The whole point of this is for me to document because go watch my first video and then watch this one. You'll already see some pretty big improvements. So on that note, thank you so much for joining us. Really, really appreciate it. Have a great day and enjoy your shave. Hey, how's it going? Welcome back. We're having another shave today because it is Canada Day. I am Canadian. Happy Canada Day to my fellow Canadians out there, and 4th of July, it's right around the corner, so to my American friends, happy 4th of July when it comes. Maybe I'll do a shave that day as well. So today is compact day. We have the Canada Day shave, and of course, I'm gonna be taking this guy for a test run. The Elmsworth Apex SS. I did a review yesterday. If you haven't seen it yet, go ahead and check that out. Give a nice little sort of feedback on it. But today we're gonna take this bad boy for a test run. And I was thinking to myself, which I forgot to film in my unboxing video, was what razors am I gonna use today? You know, I've tried all these different ones and some of them are recommended. This one wasn't really recommended, but it came with the Apex. So I'm gonna give the Astra a shot for this shave. It's gonna be fun. I'm gonna have a great time. I hope you enjoy the video. Stay tuned as I take this for a test run and give you my feedback on it. The soap that we're gonna be using today is the Summer Solstice. This was a beautiful gift from a friend Carlos, as well as I'm going back to my Simpson. I did just get a new brush. I just love this one so much. I gotta give it another go. And today I'm introducing a new bowl. Look at that. I have this new one. Thank you, Carlos. Let's get shaving. Okay, so I went ahead, got the soap in the bowl here. I'm just gonna go ahead and press that all down, smear it all around, just so it's easier to lather. And I gotta say, guys, My channel is at 117 subscription as of making this video. I am so blessed. I am so grateful. Thank you so much for everyone that has taken the time out of their day to subscribe, to comment, to like. As well, if you're watching this, please subscribe if you haven't already. Comment on the video. Let me know how your shave is going. What are you using? Give me some tips and tricks on my technique and such. I've learned a couple of new things for this shave that I'm gonna try out. Let me go ahead and finish myself up, and I'll be right back again. 1 second. Okay, I'm back once again. I just quickly threw some water on my face, have some in my hand. I'm still going back with my my Leaf pre-shave oil, and once again, I'll do my 7 drops. We'll keep it at 7, right? 1, 2, 7. Let me smear this all around here. There we go. That's good. You're going. Get this wet. Put the water. One thing I'm learning about lathering is not being so shy, maybe with the water. Putting in a little at a time is great. Build up that lather. And as I'm going, I'm learning. Yeah, see that still needs a little more water in there. The lather is picking up this stuff smells fantastic. Thanks once again, Carlos. This bowl is absolutely amazing. And I feel I need to thank this whole community once again. I have learned so much over the last month or so from you guys. It has been amazing, and I hope that if there's a new guy watching this right now, don't give up. That's one thing I gotta say, is do not give up. If you've shaved, you wet shaved for the first time, your first time using a double-edged razor, and you've nicked yourself a whole bunch of times, whatever you do, don't give up. Trust me, it's worth it. You just gotta keep going. Okay, I'm pretty lathered up here. Like it's coming out of the bowl. It's thick. Now, let's get going.
Continue watching to the end of the video, where I give my thoughts on the Apex SS.
Now, while this is sitting on my face, give her 5 minutes or so, I'm gonna go ahead and put the blade in the brand new Apex SS. Okay, I'm back. We're loaded and ready to go. I gotta say, as I was loading this up, I was kind of just adoring the little designs and such that are everywhere. This is a very, very nice looking razor. And like I said, it feels fantastic. But you're not here for that. If you wanted to watch that, you'd watch my other video, my unboxing video. You're here for me to give it a test run and give you my feedback on it, right? Let's get going. So far, this is feeling really good. I think I might be retiring the Henson, but keep an eye out for a video comparing the Henson to this guy right here. This would be fun. First pass, that felt really good. Caleb, this is an amazing piece of work here. Thank you. Wow. Okay, let me load up. Get started for my second pass, and I think maybe 2 passes might be for today. We'll see. Let's go. You are exactly where you need to be right now. You need to be right here in this moment, watching this video, seeing what I'm doing, hearing my words. I know it's tough. I know you maybe are going through some really tough times right now. You don't understand why life is treating you the way it is. There's just something about it though. It will work itself out. Unfortunately, I don't have a crystal ball and I can't tell you how or when it's going to work itself out. But you're taken care of and it will work itself out. Take it from me. If you go ahead and you watch even my first video, I know it's super long. I explain kind of my life story a little bit. Take a look. I will keep sharing things, but just so you know, you're always exactly where you need to be. For example, I need to be here right now talking to you, whoever this is watching this. I'm praying for you. Things will work out. Everything will be okay. I kind of want to go for that third pass. Maybe it's because I just love lathering and, you know, doing that, but I think 2 is good. I didn't complain once about my neck. My neck feels good. Yeah, I think 2 passes is it. I had a bunch of you guys recommend, hey, why don't you do 2 passes instead of 3? And I was just like, okay, well, I'll give it a shot. I did 2 and I think I'm good. I also tried a different technique. Thanks again for all your suggestions and help. Guys, amazing community. Thank you so much. I have learned so much from you. Thank you. So let me go ahead, wash this off, get myself together, and we'll end her up. All right, I'm back. Got my alum block here. Let's see what the damage is, right? I also went ahead and, oh man, this feels so much better than the last couple of shaves. It was a teeny tiny bit of stinging, but the last few shaves were like really stinging. And from what I understand, the neck is the sensitive area for most men. Guess I'm part of that boat, maybe. This feels fantastic. Let me go ahead and wash this off. Okay, so I got my trusted Thayers. And then I'm finishing off with my aftershave lotion. Now, I've been at this for about a month, and in that month, as I mentioned before, I have learned a tremendous amount of everything. Like, this community has helped me just so much, and I am a very, very, very grateful person. And if you're newer than a month, like you're just maybe day in, I hope that my videos can help you in some sort of way. That's the whole point of these videos, are to document my progress, to learn as I'm going along, which I've been doing a lot of, and then to teach somebody who's new at wet shaving. That's the goal, right? Is to just keep teaching people and just keep helping other people. And as I'd mentioned before in one of my older videos, this channel here is more than just a shaving channel. I want this channel to be a channel where if you're having a rough day, things are looking down, things are looking gloom, maybe I'm gonna have that one thing that I say that's like, ah, wow, Chris said this thing, it makes so much sense and it can possibly help you. That's my goal. I love helping people. So, on that note, let me put some of this stuff on here and we'll call it a day, all right? Okay, now, the razor. Okay. That's probably why a lot of you guys are even watching this video. What's going on with the razor? How did it do? Like, what do you have to say? I really only have one solid razor to compare this to. And it's the Henson AL13. This guy, I think I like the weight. The Henson is almost like I'm just shaving with air. It is super light. Amazing razor. I don't want to knock anybody's razor because what may not be good for me, which I'm learning, may be good for you, which I'm learning. I've learned that a lot, trust me. What razor doesn't work for someone could work for another person. Same with the blade and so on and so forth. So right now, if I were to give this a rating system, I would probably give this I'm gonna say an 8 right now. Maybe even a 9. I don't wanna give it a 10 yet because again, I don't really have anything to compare this to, but it is beautiful. It felt really good. It was a nice slide, like it's just designed perfectly. But on that note, you guys have a fantastic day. Happy Canada Day, and happy shaving, everybody. Take care. how's it going? Welcome to another video. I gotta start this video with two things right off the hop. First one, to all my American friends, happy 4th of July. I hope you're having a fantastic day, as well as I need to give a huge thank you. My last video had such an amazing response. A lot of people reaching out, saying thank you. I'm just so, I don't have words, you know? Like, I'm just filled with so much love. So now let's get into the actual video. We have the Henson AL13 versus the Ellsworth Apex SS in today's video. Should be a really good one. We'll do one half of the face with one half of the face with the other, and I'll give you guys my reaction, my comparison between the two. And yeah, I hope you guys really enjoy this video. If you're watching, please subscribe to the channel, like, comment on this video, you know, between the two razors, which one do you prefer? Which one you're like, yeah, you know, I could do without. Is there a razor that you would recommend? Maybe I'll bring that onto the channel and we'll give it a run. Stay tuned. I'll be right back with my razors. Lately, I've been forgetting to do this. I gotta go over the stuff that I'll be using in today's shave. So today we're going with the Roxwell shaving cream. As a matter of fact, it's going to be all Roxwell because I will also be going with the Roxwell pre-shave oil. I haven't used this in a while and it's really good. I really enjoy it. And of course, the Roxwell aftershave balm. Okay, so I got my water on the face, ready to go. And one last thing I forgot to mention. For these razors, we'll be doing the Persona Platinum. Let's get this oil here. Give it a good shake. We'll do our 7 drops as usual. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I love rubbing this oil like as deep in as I can. For a brush, we're going something a little different today. We're gonna actually use the Razor Company synthetic brush. It's a nice little beauty here. Now this cream is very, very, very soft, so there's the amount that we're going to be using as usual. And I'm just going to be smearing it all around my new lovely bowl. Once again, thank you, Carlos. Oh, this brush feels fantastic. There's something about these synthetic brushes. I mean, I haven't used the Boar or Badger or any other, just the synthetic, and these things are amazing. All right, let me go ahead, load up the razors. That'll give some time for this to sort of settle in, and let's get the comparison going. Oh, I'm so excited. Yes! Okay, we have the Henson in black, and we have the Apex SS in machined. Here we go. We'll start off with the Henson. Feels like I haven't used this in forever, but it really, it's only been like maybe a week, if that. Here we go. First pass, I am leaning more towards the Apex. Maybe it's the weight. Felt a little smoother. Feels like I don't really have to put much effort into it. The Henson, I feel like there's a little more effort because it's much lighter. It's almost like shaving with air. No word of a lie. Now, if you guys are looking for a really good brush, this synthetic brush from the the razor company is very nice. I will have all my links down below. Now they are affiliate links, so if you do happen to purchase anything, I do get a very small commission, but that commission kind of helps out with the channel. So let's get that second pass on the go. One second. Second pass, I'm leaning more towards this apex. There's something about the Henson and my neck that makes me feel very nervous, and I don't really understand what that is. This is a great razor. Again, I don't like bashing razors, but for me, the apex, there's just something about it that just feels so much nicer, especially around my neck. I'm actually going to go with a third pass. Your thoughts create things. You have your thoughts, your words, and then your actions. So first you're going to think of something. That thought, you will then speak it. From that speaking, you will need to take action. If you want to succeed at anything in your life, you need to take action. You need to think it, because everything on this planet comes from a thought. Everything. This razor, the camera I'm talking into, the phone you may be watching this on, all of it was a thought originally. Then from the thought, there was words that talked it into reality. And then most importantly, from that was the action. Most people do not take action on their dreams or their goals. If you want to succeed in something and you're only thinking about it and maybe you're telling all your friends and your family about this thought that you keep having, but you're not doing anything to achieve it, that action that you need to go get it, that's all it will ever be, is just a thought and some words. Or a lot of people don't even talk about it. They just think about it. They think about it and they think about it and they think about it, and it goes nowhere besides just staying in their head. You want to succeed at something, think it, speak it, take action on it, my friend. You got this. Go get it. Let's get this done. Hands down, the Apex is just phenomenal. What a beautiful, beautiful razor. This thing it's amazing. So my final verdict, the Apex is definitely, for me, the way to go. It's got the nice weight, the nice feel. It felt much smoother on the neck. And even feeling it, this side feels a little smoother than here. My trusty Parker Allen block. There's a teeny tiny bit of stinging on this side, like very little to none. Kind of like last time. I knew this was gonna happen. I could feel it right here. I felt a bit of a pull And there's a lot more stinging up on my cheeks. So yeah, my final verdict is if you're in the market for a razor, the Henson is awesome. It is a great razor to start with. Now mind you, I'm still kind of a rookie. But if you're looking for a great razor, let's say you're a day or two in and you're curious about what's out there, yeah, the Henson's great for that. But really, if you skip the Henson and go right to the Apex, like this is gonna give you, to me, a lot better of a shave. I mean, that's what it just did for me right now. So, just putting my Thayers on. There's something about the Thayers that just, I don't know what it is, it cools you down. I don't fully understand this, but it's good stuff. I love it. Now let's finish this off with some Rockwell aftershave balm. Do one squirt. You know, while I'm rubbing this all in, I'm giving myself a really good feel just to see, you know, if I miss something or just get that good feel of the shave. Okay, so the shave is done. I feel fantastic. My hair's everywhere. I did have a shower before I jumped on camera here. Apex SS to me is the way to go. This thing is fantastic. Pretty awesome. I love it, actually. So next shave, I'm gonna pull out a different razor. Thank you so much for joining in. I'm so grateful for my subscribers and the people who are supporting me through this journey. It has been absolutely amazing. I really hope the words that I have can really help you out if you are struggling in somewhere in your life. That's one of my biggest goals and one of my biggest passions. On that note, happy 4th of July, my American friends, and have a great shave. Take care, and I'll see you in the next video. Hey, welcome back to another video. My name is Chris. I'm so glad you've taken the time to watch. I had this great thought and I wanted to share it with you guys. Are you having a crappy day? Are you feeling really down? Somebody just do something that irritated you, or are you doing something with yourself that's irritating yourself? Is there something that's just making you angry? I have one solution that could help you with that. Now, it's not guaranteed, but it definitely could help. And it's simple. Smile. Yeah, I know, I get it. Smiling. What do you mean smiling? Someone just did this to me. That just happened to me. This just happened to me. The world's coming down on me. Smile. It can be really, really, really difficult to do. I get it. I know, I'm human. I do it all the time, right? I don't feel like smiling. Someone just cut me off. I want to flip them the bird, right? Smile. That's all you need to do. Just smile. If you're in the car right now, I hope you're not driving and you're watching this, just start smiling. You smile 10, 15, 30 seconds, eventually, you kind of start giggling to yourself. And then next thing you know, you kind of start feeling a little bit better. You know what I mean? You start feeling better about yourself. It feels fantastic. Again, I get it. It can be hard to do, but just try it. Do it for the next week, every day, just out of the blue. Just start smiling. Someone's looking at you, okay, fine. Let them look at you. Who cares? You're not living your life for them. You're living your life for you. These are your feelings and your thoughts. Smile. It's all good. Now that I got that out of the way, let's get to our shave. Yeah. Going to be a good one. Today, this newbie right here is going to be taking out the vintage 1960s Gillette Slim. It is adjustable. I'm learning a little bit of it as I'm going. I can't give you all the specs because I'm just not there yet, but eventually I'll be a spec guy. I'm more of a, let's take it for a run and tell you how I feel about it as I'm going through the motions. So this is a beauty, and this is a lovely gift. Lawrence, if you're watching this, thank you once again. Completely floored. Thank you. We will be starting off our shave, though, today. The PAA Cube 2.0. And also the PAA soap. This stuff, I can't stop smelling it. It smells fantastic. And then the brush that I'll be using, Razor Company. This brush did a fantastic job for my last shave. So here we go. Let me get the water going, get things prepped up, and I'll be back ready for a shave. One thing I forgot to mention as well is I'm going back to the Astra blade. This was a nice blade for my last shave, so I figured I'll give this one another go with this razor. I'm excited for that. And of course, I'm going to be ending it off with my Roxwell aftershave balm. I thoroughly enjoy this stuff. It does have a very nice scent to it, and I love using it. It makes my face feel better after I'm done my shave. Now, as far as the cube is concerned, I was looking online to see, how is it used? What do you do? Because I'm just used to pre-shave oils, which is pretty straightforward. You put the drops in your hands and away you go. A lot of people have many different ways of using this. Some people just use this for the whole shave, which is, I don't know, kind of crazy to me, but I've never used it before, so I don't know. Some people have this in the shower, put it on their face in the shower, wash their face with it. If you're watching this and you're like, oh, that's a great idea, but this is a better way of using it, please fill me in, let me know. I will take all recommendations and all suggestions. So let's go ahead with this bad boy. Oh, this has a nice little scent to it, kind of minty. So I don't know if this is overkill, but I put some on, lathered it, then washed it off. I did see somebody on YouTube do that. And then he put one more light coat on and kept it on and then put the shaving soap on. So let's go ahead and do that. But I did just have a shower like 10 minutes ago maybe. So I'm not sure if I need to do as much lathering with this as I'm doing, but we're learning, right? Okay, so I have my soap in here. Let's go ahead, smear it all on the bottom of the bowl. Kind of seems to be my new thing. Eventually I plan on expanding a little bit more and, lathering right out of the puck. Blooming is something that's very common. If you're new and you don't know what blooming is, from what I understand, it is putting water in your puck and letting it sit there for, I guess, 5, maybe 10 minutes or so. If anybody wants to correct me, please feel free and do that. And then you take the water that's in your puck and you pour it in your hand and use that to lather instead of using any pre-shave oils or anything else like that. So I have quite a bit of soap here. So I'll go ahead and just put this all over my face. I'm also still really learning about the lathering and such. So got the Razor Company synthetic brush wet, ready to go. Let's start lathering. Smile. Okay, we have quite the lather going here. It's nice and thick. Looks fantastic. The bowl is just filling up nicely. Okay, let's pop this bad boy on the face. Okay, we're all lathered up. Let me go ahead, grab a blade, put it in the razor, and get this shave on the go. First, what we need to do is open the razor like such. It does open from the bottom. So when you twist it, it closes, there, opens. Now, one thing I have learned is never, ever, ever adjust it without a blade being in here. It can really mess up the mechanics and such. As well, I've also learned is if you even have a blade in here, let's just pretend I have a blade in here, and you want to adjust it from a 2 to a 3. By the way, this goes from 1 to 9, quite a lot of settings. If you're at a 2 and you want to go up to a 5, you will have to open this up, adjust it to 5, and then close it back up. So there's your little lesson on the slim if you're newer to this and you don't really understand the vintage adjustable razor. So let me go ahead, put a blade in here, and get shaving. So here it is. I was going to just do this without showing you, but again, if you're newer, it's very simple. You just take your blade and you literally just pop it in the center, let it fall in, so it's in there, and twist it. And then when you get it tightened, there's another twist that kind of gets it all sealed and set into place. And then there you go. The blade is ready to go and ready to be used. And now there is a black line that shows you what number it's on. So I currently have this at a 4. So you got 3, a dot, which will be the 4, and then 5. I'm actually going to bring this down to a 3. So we'll go ahead and open it. Like so. We'll turn it over to a 3. Did you hear that little click? Nice sounding, isn't it? And then go ahead and close it. And then that's it. So this is at a 3, and I don't know why, but I feel nervous with it. I'm not really pressing down hard at all, as you can see. Like, I have a lot of film left over. So I think I am going to bring it down to a 2. Could be because I am newer, so I am feeling a little nervous with this guy. I've never used an adjustable razor. So let me go ahead for a second pass. We'll see how this works out. And we'll go from there. This video could be a complete failure. But hey, I'm learning here, so I'm only going to learn from my failures. All right, let's try across the grain and see where this takes me. Again, I think this razor is something that I need to work myself up to. I'm at a 2, and I'm feeling really nervous with this shave. It's kind of ticking me off. I don't know why. So I'm going to go for that third pass, and I might just go with the grain for this whole pass again. Okay, it's not BBS by any means, but I'm learning. I started with a 3, felt kind of nervous with that for some reason, dropped it down to a 2. I gotta work my way up to this thing. Maybe I'll continue using this razor for the next few shaves or longer until I get used to it and give you a better idea of what it's like. Once again, if you're new watching this, I'm brand new into this. This razor right here, it's a beauty. I do love the feel of it. A little thicker on the top, which I'm not fully used to that. But hey, again, I'm learning here, right? So let me go ahead, wash this off, get some of my Parker Allen Block on, and finish up. Got my Parker's Allen Block. That's quite a bit of stinging just on the cheeks, and it's very rough. Like I barely took anything off. Oh, tons of it on the neck. Wow. Oh, not so much on this side. But yeah, the neck and this cheek. Wow. That is definitely a razor for somebody who has a lot of experience. I plan on getting there. Hold tight. I'll be there. One thing I keep forgetting to mention, if you've made it this far, it's basically the end of the shave. A couple more things that I'm done. Please subscribe to the channel. If you're watching this video, give a comment. Give me some of your feedback on this razor, on what you would do, as well as give it a big thumbs up. Share it if there's somebody new in wet shaving and you're like, hey, there's this dumbass over here who's trying this out. If he can do this, so can you. As well, every product that I have been using will be in the description. Now, they are affiliate links, so I do make a very tiny bit of commission, kind of help me out and, help me do things that can improve the video. There's a few things that I want to upgrade as far as the audio, and all of this is to provide a better quality for you guys. Go ahead, throw some Thayers on. All right, we got my Thayers here. I put this all over my face. It kind of cools everything down. For me, at least. Do you use Thayers? How does it help you in your shaving? All right, let's finish this all off with my absolute favorite balm. Is there a balm that you'd recommend? I like this because it's nice smelling and I feel like it lasts forever. It makes my face really soft. So I'm just going to go ahead and put one squirt on. Now you can even hear how rough I still sound, eh? I feel like I'm going to need a shave in 5 minutes. Okay, so the newbie butchered that shave horribly. That was atrocious. Thank you for watching. Again, you have any suggestions, please feel free to share them. I would really appreciate it. I only want to get better as a wet shaver. On that note, thanks again for watching. Have a fantastic day and have yourself a great shave. Take care. Hey, how's it going? Did you watch that last video? Brutal. Brutal. A lot of you guys said it was a great first shave, and if you're new to what's going on, my last video, well, first off, I am very new to wet shaving. I believe this shave today will be shave number 8. I used the Henson for quite a while, went over to the Apex, loved that. And I just got the urge to try an adjustable, a vintage. So I pulled this guy out on my last shave. This is the Gillette 1960s adjustable vintage razor. It definitely had its way with me. I completely threw everything out the window. I didn't pay attention to my lather. I didn't pay attention to the angle of the razor. I was just so wanting to get that shave done and over with that I completely was not thinking. So all of you, thank you. Thank you so much for all your suggestions, for all your tips, for things that I need to look out for. So you guys are absolutely amazing. Thank you so much. If you're watching this video, please subscribe to the channel, leave a comment, give this video a thumbs up. I love reading all of your guys' comments. As well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to share something with you. See, this razor right here led me to a thought. Again, these are only my thoughts, my feelings, what I believe. If you think I'm crazy, thank you. We all have our own beliefs. But this razor right here had me thinking to myself, I don't really feel like shaving. I don't feel like using that razor. I'm scared to use it. Now, the thing is only way you can fail is by quitting. If you quit, you've pretty much failed. You've given up. So I'm not giving up on this. I'm not quitting. Now, along with that beautiful razor that I'm going to be using, I'm going with some A&E. I'm going to give another soap a try. I did use the PAA for the last shave, and apparently that's a soap that gets very thirsty, hence why it looks so dry. It needed water. It needed a lot of water, and I was not thinking. Going back to my Simpson T3, this brush is beautiful, synthetic. Also, just so you guys know, once again, these products will be down in the description. They are affiliate links, so if you do happen to purchase anything, I do make a small commission. That small commission leads up to me getting things to help with the channel. Help with the visuals, help with the audio, and, just give you guys a better experience. We're also going to be starting off with leaf pre-oil. Love this stuff. we're going back to my Persona Platinum. Okay, let me get prepared and get the show on the road. Now, I did just have a shower maybe about 10 minutes ago or so. And I'm going to go ahead, put on my Leaf pre-oil shave. I think we'll stick with right number 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I haven't shaved since about Saturday. Today is Wednesday, so that's a good amount of time before that last shave till now. I may just all do maybe 3 passes with the grain. So I ahead, put the A&E all smeared in there. Beautiful T3 wet and ready to lather. Now, synthetic brushes is basically all I've been using over the last going to be 8 shaves, and it's very easy to use. So if you're new at this, the synthetic brush is very, very easy to use. Look at that. Look at that. I don't know if you can see it that well, but this is just working out beautifully. It's almost got that Cool Whip look to it, that whipped cream kind of look. Okay, this feels fantastic. I think it's hydrated enough. Let me go ahead, put the blade in, tighten her up, and give that slim another shot. I'm also going to try a different level because a lot of you guys recommend trying a higher level and just getting a feel for that blade. So that's going to be one of my main goals today, is just to get a feel for that blade. Now, I'm looking at the blade, just seeing if it's level and such, and it looks straight on both ends. It looks fantastic. I don't know if you guys can tell there. You might need to pause the video and zoom in, but the blade does look fantastic. First pass, let's feel for that blade. I also forgot that I did long strokes here, but I am going to do the, is it called a buffer stroke? If you guys want to correct me on that, leave me a comment down below on the stroke that I'm using, because I forget. I thought I just nicked myself there for a second. I gotta admit, I'm still kind of nervous. I feel better than last time, and I gotta remember to just breathe and just let the razor do its work. If you're new, don't give up, man. Just don't do it. I'm gonna give this guy a number of different tries and eventually master it. That's my goal. I can't feel the blade. I can't really feel the blade. I have it at a level 5. Should I be going higher? I'm just going to keep going down. There's something about the middle of my neck. I don't know what it is. I get so nervous. Okay, guys, that was a level 5. I'm going to bring her down to maybe a level 3. I do feel a little better this time around. Okay, brought her back down to a level 3. I'm going to go for pass number 3. This shave does feel a little better than the last one. There is still a little bit of nerves in me, making sure I got this all, I'm not going to slice up my face and what have you. But like I said at the beginning, you can only fail if you quit. I'm not quitting, and neither should you. Actually, one thing I'm going to do is I see this often is you guys go like this and you pull this all off. Let's see how this looks. How's that for lather, boys? Ladies and gents? How's that for lather? Look at that! Now I feel like I'm part of the gang! We did it. That was amazing. A lot better than the first time. I was feeling more comfortable by that third pass. I don't even know if I really needed the third pass. You know what? It's not BBS, but at this point, I really don't give a shit because I'm just trying to conquer this guy. I don't care. That felt great. I'm excited. This thing is awesome. Okay, let me go ahead and wash this stuff off. Put my alum block on. All right, I washed my face off with some cold water. I guess the cold water kind of closes the pores. Got my alum block here, my Parker's alum block. Oh, what a difference. What a difference from last shave till now. Yeah, it is a tad stingy around the neck, but compared to the last shave, this feels fantastic. If you're new, once again, get yourself an alum block. Let me go ahead and wash this off. Finish up. My there's. I feel like I'm on fire. What a shave. Oh, it felt so good. That A&E soap, fantastic. Peter, amazing. Once again, this stuff is great. All right, here we go. finishing off with my Rockwell aftershave balm. Once again, all these products will be down below if you guys want to go check them out, and some extra stuff down there as well. I'll do one. Actually, you know what? Today I'm going 2 squirts because I feel so good. Sounds kind of rough, but at this point, I'm not really going for that BBS. I'm more or less going for mastering the slim. All right, I am done. That shave was amazing. I felt good. I can't wait for that next shave. And do you believe that if you quit, you failed? Give me your intake on that. Maybe you have a different thought, different perspective. On that note, have a great day, have a great shave, and I'll see you guys in the next video. Thank you. Take care. We are going round 3. Thank you for watching the video, and you haven't already, please go ahead and subscribe. During this video, if you want to go ahead and give me a thumbs up, maybe a comment. So today, we're going round 3 with the Gillette Slim. It's a 1960s razor, and it's adjustable. The last pass on my second shave with it, I felt so much more comfortable with it. So I'm really, really looking forward to this one. Before we get into that shave, there's a thought that I just need to share with you guys. Taking responsibility. Do you take responsibility for everything in your life? I'm going to guess the answer is no, because most of us, me included, have a hard time taking responsibility, especially when we were not the cause of whatever it is that's happening. Let me give you an example. When my first wife passed away, I talked to a good friend of mine. I said, Chris, how do I take responsibility for this? Kira passed away. I had no control over this. Like, how do I take responsibility? I don't know what to do. And he said, Chris, taking responsibility, how are you going to respond to what's been given to you? I was like, oh, jeez. I mean, it goes much deeper than that, but just that alone can completely change your life. You can have so much more control over your life and your emotions and your feelings by just taking responsibility for everything. Now, his name is Chris Belfry. I'm going to link his YouTube channel down at the bottom. If you want to go over there, give him some love, maybe subscribe to his channel, say, hey, Chris sent me over here. How you doing? Give him a thumbs up. You know, he's a great guy with a wealth of knowledge. Are you ready to take responsibility for everything in your life? On with the shave. The 1960s Gillette Slim, adjustable. And today, I'm going to go to level 9. The last shave, I still couldn't feel the blade. I am putting way too much thought into all of this and not just feeling it. And that's something that I'm learning as I'm going along. So if you are new, one of the key things that I keep learning is feel the blade. Don't sit there and try to overthink everything. And, you know, I tend to do that. So we're going with the Gillette Slim. The razor today is the Persona Platinum. My cream, going with my Tobs. This stuff smells fantastic, feels great. I find it very easy to lather. So we're going with this guy. And the Simpson T3. Now, all of these will be linked in the description. And as I always mention, these are affiliate links. So if you do happen to purchase anything, I do make a small commission out of it. And with any commission that I make, I just put it back into the channel. Just doing my best to make a better quality product for you guys. And I hope you guys are enjoying it. On that note, let's get the shave going. Got my face all wet. Today, we are going to switch a little bit here. Stick with the Taub pre-shave oil. I haven't tried this guy yet, and I mean, if it's anything like the cream, I can only expect the best. Yeah, that smells really, really good. So let's go ahead. Oh, this is a little different. This is, you pour it in your hand. So that's about the same amount that I normally put when I use my, my Rockwell pre-shave oil. So, oh wow. This feels much different. This pre-shave oil feels nice. It feels good. It's really thick. much thicker than what I'm used to with the Roxwell and the Leaf pre-shave oil. But it smells great. It feels good. It feels really good. All right, so I got my cream in here. Brush is wet and ready to go. Let's start that lather, shall we? I had someone ask, hey, that bowl you use, how is it? And this was a gift, and I absolutely love it. You can pick these up at the razor company. I'll leave the links down below so you can go ahead and take a look at all the bowls that they do have. This is a really nice one. 3D print. Lather is turning out beautifully. Let's paint, shall we? So I was on an Instagram Live. That was a cool experience. It was my first one, so I was a tad nervous. Not really much to say, especially when you're kind of the new guy and you have a few experts on the live with you. But it was great. Thank you, the Razor Company, TRC, for having me on, and Carlos. That was fantastic. Thank you so much. If you guys aren't following them, I highly recommend following Carlos and the Razor Company, TRC. All right, so this is feeling pretty good. Let me go ahead, load up the razor with my blade. Round 3, fight! Now, if you're newer and you are using these vintage blades, if you're using a slim and I believe a fat boy as well, remember when it's when the flaps are closed here, pardon me if I'm not saying it correctly, you got to give that extra little twist, right, to really clamp it all down and keep it in place. Blade looks fantastic. It's still very straight. Everything looks fantastic. I do have it set to my level 9. Let's go ahead and feel this blade, and I'm excited for the shave. Okay, there was the first pass. That felt good. I'm just going to continue doing what I'm doing right now. I am going to drop this down, though, from a 9, let's say, to a 5. One area that still makes me very nervous, and it doesn't really matter which razor I'm using, is this center part right here, right? Here's my Adam's apple. My hair grows upwards from my Adam's apple up. That's with the grain. From my Adam's apple down, it grows downwards. So I always get really nervous in this general area. Another thing guys keep saying is to stick to one razor for a while. Stick to that one, get used to it, learn your technique. I guess I need to just pick one razor and stick to it. I think I'm gonna switch off this guy, or I might just keep it and really conquer it. And because I'm really enjoying this razor. This is a fantastic razor. Once you really get it, oh, it's amazing. I gotta tell you one thing. 5 is next to nothing. So I think what I should have done was put it to like a 6. I don't know if that really matters or not. If you guys want to let me know, stick with the 5 or go less than that. But that 5, I could barely feel the blade. Huh, I'm starting to feel the blade. Wow. Level 6, third pass. There's also a lot of habits I'm trying to get rid of. And that is my cartridge razor. It was just long strokes, right? It was up, long, down, long. And a lot of you guys are suggesting do bouncing strokes or little mini strokes. Really difficult for me to stick to that. I keep going back to doing the long strokes. Thanks for the help. I do truly appreciate it. Round 3 was amazing. This guy, that was amazing. That was another great shave. Yes, I will get to across and against. Just for now, this is kind of where I feel comfortable until I start broadening my horizons, if you will. Parker's Alum Block. There's such little tiny stinging. Wow. Again, guys, I can't stop thanking you. I'm constantly thanking everybody in the community. I'm a part of Facebook groups and such, and I just cannot stop thanking you guys. I'm mind blown by the love in this community. Everybody wants everyone to succeed. Everyone wants everybody, like we all want each other to have that good shave. It's not really BBS. I'm not going for that right now. Right? I'm going for learning this razor, learning the technique, getting everything down, and then eventually I'll be with, across, and against the grain. I just had a great shave. I'm ecstatic. Holy. I never thought I could be this way with shaving. I would tell my kids I hate shaving. Cannot stand it. Now it's like I look forward to going to shave. Let me go ahead, rinse off my face, put some Thayers on, finish it off with some aftershave, and we're good to go. I got my Thayers. So it looks like today I am going all tubs. I'm going to go ahead and use some of this aftershave lotion. This is the first time I'm using something like this, so let's put it on and see how it feels. I'll let you guys know. We need one of these things for their pre-shave lotion, the little stopper there so it doesn't spill everywhere. Well, that pre-shave lotion was really good. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for watching this video. I do truly appreciate it. Thank you. I can't stop saying it. I'm going to say it for the rest of my life. You have a fantastic day, and make sure you have a great shave. Take care. I'll see you on the next video. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Round 4 with the Gillette Slim. 1960s adjustable razor. As I am continuing using this and understanding it, understanding the angle and actually feeling the blade my last shave, it's becoming more and more of, I guess, a favorite razor. If you are currently watching this video and you haven't already, please subscribe to the channel and like this video. Leave a comment on the video. It just helps support the channel, it helps the growth, and it helps me reach further out, you know, helping other people who may be new to traditional shaving or wet shaving, however you want to call it. And that's my whole goal, as most of you know, is to help other people. You know, I have great perspective on life, which I love to share with you guys, as well as getting in a great shave. So speaking of perspective, here's one of mine for today, and it's very, very simple. It's 2 words. I am. The words I am have a lot of power behind it. Now I get it. A lot of us just like, whatever, it's I am, who cares? Well, it does something within you. You know, I am, and it can change you. For example, if you walk around saying I am, let's take something negative. I am stupid. I know you're not. Let's just take that as an example. Changing that I am from I am stupid to I am smart can actually, like, I'm actually getting a bit of a chill, because that's kind of one thing that I tend to do to myself, is I use negative words, that negative I am. And when I realize it, I recognize it. Whoa, slow down, buddy, slow down. No, you are smart. I am smart. I am intelligent. I am strong. I am fill in the blank. I am anything as far as positive and love that you can think of. Keep telling yourself that. Keep saying it over and over and over to yourself. And some of you may be thinking, well, that seems like a lot of work. I guess it could be a lot of work, but is it not a lot of work to say I am stupid? Just to ponder on that one. You know what I mean? So, now that I got that out of the way, let's get on with this shave, shall we? Gillette Slim? Check. Persona Platinum, my Tobs. We are going to start it all off, though, with, of course, my Roxwell pre-shave oil. Now, I'm also doing this video on a different camera, so I'm trying my best to put back into this channel because I am getting so much love and support from this channel, and I want to give back to it. I want you guys to have the best quality sound and visuals that I can possibly give to you guys. And by the way, I love the support. Man, the amount of love that I'm getting is like, I'm overfilled with it. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you. Thank you. So, now that I've got that out of the way, a little bit of love, a little bit of life perspective, a little bit of shaving, let's get on with the shave. Got my pre-shave oil here. Give it a little shake. We'll do 7 drops because that seems to be the lucky number, I guess. And I usually use an almond size amount of shaving cream or soap. So I did smear it around, and I'm going to take out my beautiful Simpson T3. This has been my go-to brush for the last couple of shaves as well. So we'll soak it up and get lathering. If you're new, synthetic brushes, for me, it's been great. Very easy to use. You basically dunk it in water and away you go. You can let it soak. I have seen people go ahead and soak theirs. I don't. I just dunk it in, squeeze out all the water, and start lathering. So how are you guys getting, like, what are you guys getting out of these videos? Are you enjoying them? Is there something I can add, something I can say, something I can do? As you know, if you've been here from the start, I'm still pretty new, I consider myself. I mean, what am I, like, maybe 10 shades? This might be number 10? Oh, I should have had a celebration, number 10, right? And I've learned a heck of a lot from this community. So yeah, if there's, you know, suggestions you have, feel free to send them my way. I'll do my best to incorporate them later on. I have been getting a lot of video ideas, which has been really cool. You know, hey Chris, you should do this in a video, you should do that. And I'm definitely going to do it all. I think once I'm really comfortable, with the shave, I'm really going to explore. Like, it's going to be one heck of a channel, and I'm excited for that. Okay, guys. And this is why I love this cream. Okay, let me go ahead, let this sit on my face for 5 minutes. I'll load up the razor with my blade, and we'll get shaving. Level 9 we're going to start off with again. Now, it may sound like a broken record. Again, if you're new, you are closing the flaps there. You want to make sure you give that extra twist at the bottom, which, again, really clamps down. Number 9, first pass. I'm trying the going with, across, and against. So my hair does grow this way on my neck and this way, as well as my jawline. My cheeks grow down. I'm going to explain this probably in my next video. I have a little example that I'm going to use if you're new. Stay tuned for that next video. I'm going to have a little bit of a lesson. You're going to learn from the new guy. Okay, there you go. First pass. Seemed all right. Oh boy, we did it. Darn it. I nicked myself just a little bit right there. Shoot! I thought I could do all the videos without a cut. Darn it. Okay, well, you know what? We're going on with this. So here we go. We're going to drop her down to a 6, do second pass, and maybe the second pass is all I'll need today, but we'll figure that out. Second pass across the green. Wish me luck. All right, there you go. Second pass. Now, I think I'm going to go with a third pass just so I can practice going against the grain. So bear with me here. I'm also going to keep this at a level 6 for the final pass. And wish me luck, because now I'm going against the grain. All right. 3 passes. This shave was a little nervous because I did things that I wasn't used to as far as going across and against. I will continue to do that, continue to get better at it. I did kind of nick myself as well. On level 6, I wasn't feeling the blade overly, so I may have to go from like a level 9 to a level 7. We'll try that one for the next shave and see how it goes. Let me go ahead and wash this off, get the alum block on. Got my Parker's alum block, and again, I'm going to sound like a broken record. Everything that I've used, or most everything that I've used, plus some extra stuff, will be down in the description. Once again, I do make they are affiliate links, so I do make a tiny commission out of everything. But really, everything that I do, I end up doing it, giving it back as much as I possibly can to you guys. So thank you very much for everybody that has been supporting the channel and supporting myself in the growth. I really, really do appreciate it. Let me go ahead and put this on my face and see what's going on. Yeah, down there around my neck. Definitely wasn't a good one today for that, eh? Yeah, definitely a lot of stinging down there. But we're still moving forward, right? We're not quitting. We've got to keep moving forward. Got my Thayers. Okay, let's finish this all off with my go-to. I think I'm going to have to get some more of this. My Rockwell Aftershave Balm. All right, we are done. That was different. A little nerve-wracking because I did do some different angles. You know, I did go across and against. Next shave, I will be bringing out a sheet of paper. And if you're new on that sheet, I'm going to teach you how to go with, across, and against the grain, and how your facial hair grows on your face. Because all of us, the hair grows differently. So it'll be interesting. You'll be like, whoa, I didn't realize my hair grew that way or this way. But thank you so much for watching. If you've made it this far, which is basically the end of the video, again, please subscribe to the channel. Like this video, leave a comment down below. I'd love to hear your feedback. I'm always listening and trying what you guys have suggested. Thanks again. Have a great day, and make sure you have a great shave. Take care. Hey, how's it going? Welcome to another video. Today, we have a little bit of a special treat. I'm going to do something a little different today. I'm going to teach you something, and it's going to be a great video. Just before we get into the shave with the Gillette Slim, there's a thought that I keep having. Gratitude. Being grateful. So my question to you is, are you grateful? Are you grateful for what you already have right now? Now, I understand as human beings, we look in the outside world and we see, you know, somebody with a fancy car and, oh, I wish I had that. Or somebody with fancy clothes, oh, I wish I had that. You know, we look outside of us and we look at things out there that we want. And then it tends to bring us to a place where we're really not grateful for what we already have. So what I would encourage you to do is, if you like, write it out even. Works much better. It's just go through things that you're already grateful for. I'll give you some really easy examples. May even sound a little silly, but I am very grateful for them myself personally. For example, I am grateful for my eyes because they allow me to see the world. I'm grateful for my hearing because they allow me to hear the world. I'm grateful for the clothes I already have. They keep me warm in the winter, they keep me cool in the summer. I am grateful for the home that I live in. It's a roof over my head. These are things that I'm grateful for. What are you grateful for? I've been blooming. So today I'm not using any pre-shave oil. I'm blooming. And I'm also doing something different today. I put up a little poll and it looks like the Sterling Soap Executive Man won that poll. So I'm blooming right now. It's gonna take about 5 minutes or so. And then I'll just use the bloom water to put over my face, and that will be my pre-shave. Executive Man smells really fantastic. So just before we get there, if you would like to know which direction your facial hair grows, because you might be seeing this on YouTube or in forums, wherever, shave with the direction of your hair. You go with the grain, across the grain, and against the grain. You want to get a cotton ball. So I have a couple days growth here. If I take the cotton ball, might even be too long, I don't know, and I go down on my cheek, do you notice how it's not catching? But if I go up, do you see it catching? So I'm going against the grain. If I go to my jawline and I go back towards my ear, see how it's not catching? Now if I take it and I go back towards my jawline, look how it's all catching. That's one way that you could find out which way your facial hair grows. And now that we're done with that little lesson, let's really get on with this shave. Along with the Sterling Soaps Executive Man soap that I'm going to be using, I'm also going back to my Persona. And today I'm going to switch it up a little bit. I'm going with the Razor Company synthetic brush. So let me just go ahead, pour this in my hand, and start the pre-shave. If you've made it this far, please subscribe to the channel, like this video, and leave a comment. Thanks for the support. So I'm just going to dip my synthetic brush into the water. I try to squeeze out as much water out of the brush as I possibly can. And I'm going to go right into my puck and load the brush. I'm going to go ahead, load up the slim. I'm lathered, let that soak for a few moments, and we'll get on with the shave. Today's shave, I think I'm just going to stick to what I know. If you watched that last video, which I'm sure I'll have somewhere where you can click on it and see what actually happened, I nicked myself. It was a good little nick down here in the bottom of my throat, and I learned from it. As I've mentioned before, and I'm sure I'll mention again throughout the video, all products used in this video, plus extras, will be in the description below. They are affiliate links, so I do make a small commission. There was the first pass. I'm going to take it from a 9 down to a 7 this time for the second pass, and I'm just going to continue doing what I was doing. I think a second pass is about as far as I'm going to go today. That felt really good. Whew, that felt really good. I will continue to going with the grain. I know when I'm going down my neck, I'm already going across it for sure, because this side of my hair grows this way and this side grows this way. It's just, once again, once I get into this center area, I do get really nervous. There's something about it. I don't understand what it is. I'll figure it out. I know I'm not worried about that. So let me go ahead, wash this off, get the alum block on. As I'm putting this on, I'm actually thinking to myself how grateful I am to have found traditional wet shaving. I am so grateful for this, the shave, the community, the help, the love. I'm grateful for all you guys. Thank you so much. I have learned a ton, and I continue to learn, which I'm loving. So there's a little bit of stinging down in the neck area, which there normally is. I thought I nicked myself, but I didn't. Again, it's not really BBS, but at this point in time, I'm not going for that. I'm just getting these shaves in, practicing, enjoying the experience, enjoying the razor and the blade, just enjoying the entire process. Let me go ahead and wash this off now, put on my Thayers, a little bit of aftershave balm, and we're good to go. Got my Thayers. All the products I'm using will be down in the description. They are affiliate links that you can go ahead and visit, see if there's anything that you like, if you do happen to purchase anything. I do make a small commission. And once again, if you are watching this video and you've made it this far, just go ahead, give me a thumbs up, leave in the comments down below, and subscribe to the channel. The more people that subscribe to the channel, the bigger the channel gets, the bigger reach I'm gonna have, and the more people that I can possibly help. That's my goal in life, is just to help people out. We're going with some Rockwell aftershave balm. Absolutely love this. And actually, the Sterling soap balm has been highly recommended by a lot of people. So I may get myself some Executive Man aftershave balm from Sterling and use that with my soap. That'd be cool. 2 squirts. 1, 2. Okay, that's it. That's the shave. That felt really good. You know, again, it is not BBS by any means, but at this point, I'm just learning. I'm taking on the technique, and I'm feeling more comfortable. I'm feeling more comfortable with the razor, and I'm excited to really start teaching others and giving them my perspective on how this razor works. I'm so grateful that I'm able to use this to better myself. This razor is making it so it's kind of teaching me how to keep technique and using my whole arm. On that note, thank you very much for watching. I truly appreciate it. You have yourself a great day and have a great shave. Take care. Hey, how's it going? Welcome to another video. In this video, I made sure I hit record before I started because you guys missed my last shave completely. So today, we're going to go ahead and try some of the Colette Classic Citrus Basil Barbershop. Head over to ColetteClassics.com, check them out. I will leave the link in the description. And as well, if you do live in Canada and you want some of Jake's products, also leave his email down below. You can go ahead, shoot him off an email and work something out. So I'm gonna go ahead and use that. Today may be my last day with the Slim. Maybe just take a little bit of break with it, as well as I'm going to actually use the Gillette Nasset. I've heard nothing but amazing things about this blade, and this was what I used on my last shave, and it was absolutely amazing, so I thoroughly enjoyed it. So let me go ahead, get myself prepared, get the shave on, and we'll see how everything works out. I haven't really been using pre-shave oils and such, just blooming the soap and using the water from that, and I've really been enjoying that. I'm also going to be using the Razor Company brush. It's synthetic. It's a beautiful brush. Absolutely love it. Also, all of these products will be down in the description, plus a lot of extras if you guys want to check them out. And one thing I keep forgetting to do is asking, if you are watching this video, if you can go ahead, give it a thumbs up, leave a little comment, even if you just say hi. You know, that's great. And if you want to go one step further, share it with people you know. Also, side note, I'm getting ready for a wedding too. So you may hear a lot of background noise. You know, the kids are running around upstairs and everybody's going all crazy. So you may hear chattering and yelling and screaming, but that's this household. It's very, very loud. We're all storytellers. Our life, you and I, all of us, is nothing but a big movie or a storybook. You get to write the script. All of our lives, I know we all have trauma. I know we've all been there, we've all done that, and something has happened. I get it. But we have the choice to rewrite the script, to not allow our story basically run its own tale. You're the main actor in this movie. You're the main character in this novel. Write the script the way you want to write it. It'll work out. Okay, so this soap is lathering, just like the last one. Very soapy, very, almost like whipped cream. Look at that. We're going with level 8 today. Let's get the shave on. I gotta get ready for this wedding. That felt really nice. That felt just as good as last week. Or last shave, sorry. You know, I don't talk about it much, but this synthetic brush is very, very nice. I find it maybe a little bit easier to use than even my Simpson, and I do enjoy the Simpson. I will bounce back and forth. That brush is quite nice. Second pass. All right, there it is. I'll go ahead and wash this off. Got my Parker's Alum Block. Highly recommend this guy. This will tell me how the shave was. And right off the hop, little teeny tiny stinging. Stuff that I'm already used to though. I wish I could have spent more time on that soap. Just to give you kind of a rundown. Very slick. Very nice smelling. Very soft. There's like a warmth, soft to it. Really, really nice. Not overbearing, but enough that's like, oh, that feels really good. There's something to it. It's like, that's so soft. Good. This was fantastic. Highly recommend this, guys. If you're new, pick one of these up. It'll definitely tell you how your shave was. As well as if you do happen to get little tiny nicks or what have you, it will help clear that up as well. Got there's this stuff again. If you're new, get one of these things. For me, what I find, what helps with this is if I find it cools my face down a little bit. Oh, I always forget to take these off. And last but not least, I'm bringing in something new that I have never used before. Aqua de Geo Face Balm. This came recommended. I just happened to be at a Shoppers Drug Mart. If you live in Canada, you know what I'm talking about. And I just asked what kind of face balms they have, and this was one of them. And I absolutely love the cologne. I actually have the cologne. And I feel like it goes well with the shaving soap that I used. Alright, so might be too much, but that's about what I'm using there. And one thing I love about these creamy balms is they make my face feel so soft. Hence why I love the Roxwell face aftershave balm. Love that Roxwell. This also just makes it feel so soft. Alright guys, that's the shave. Remember, you are the storyteller. This is your movie. You're the director. You get to create what kind of movie you want in your life. I hope you have a fantastic day and have yourself a great shave. And I'll see you in the next video. Take care. Hey, how's it going? Welcome to another video. Today, I have a special guest. So it's my son, Liam. Hey, we're going to be using Colette Classics Fresh Laundry. This stuff smells exactly how it says. It smells like fresh laundry. Absolutely unbelievable. Also today, I'm going to be mixing up a little bit. I have been using the 1963 Gillette Slim Adjustable Razor. Today, I'm using the 2023 Rockwell T2SS. This thing feels crazy amazing, and I can't wait to use it for the first time. My son will be using the Henson AL13 without a blade, because right now he doesn't quite have what he needs, but he'll get there, right? Practice makes perfect. For my blade, I'll be using a real blade, the Gillette Nasset blade. I've been using this for the last few shaves, and I thoroughly enjoy it. And also, for my brush, or our brush, we will be using the Razor Company's synthetic brush. This thing's been pretty amazing.
Smells good.
I did just have a shower about 10-15 minutes ago. Wet the face. And I'm going back to my pre-shave. The Rockwell pre-shave oil. Kind of miss it. Haven't used this in quite a while either. Do 7 drops. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. Let's pretend you're using some. I am extremely excited to use this soap. The Fresh Laundry scent. It's exactly what it smells like. We'll do a load of laundry, and that's what this soap is going to smell like. It's amazing. So here's the soap right here. It did come in the puck. So I have a little bowl that I can put it in. Brush. One thing I'm learning about the synthetic brushes.
Squeeze all the water.
It's much easier to wet it. Other brushes you have to let it soak for like 10-15 minutes. This one you just dump it in water. So there it is right there. So what I'm doing is I'm just, it's called loading the brush. Okay, see how it's going on there? Put a little bit of water on there. You want to try?
Yeah.
I know. It smells good. It lathers nicely. See how it's like whipped cream?
Yeah. Amazing technique.
I'll lather up. It's all good. It's all good. Beautiful. We're all lathered up. Let me go ahead, load the razor with the blade, and we'll get the shave going.
That was satisfying.
I'm going to start off with a level 3, and we'll see how that goes. I have a few days worth of growth here, so it should work out well. Here we go. So what you want to do when you have a blade is you want to go, I usually go in like this, kind of come down until I can feel the blade, about there, and I let this do all the work. So what I'm getting from this soap is it's very slick, just like all the other soaps that I've been using. It smells really, really good.
I'm hoping you didn't see that when you go by. I went like this, and I went in my mouth.
You don't want to cut your tongue. First pass is done. Like I said, the soap feels really nice. It's very slick, very easy to shave and maneuver. This razor feels absolutely amazing. Comparing it to the Slim, I feel that this razor is much easier to use. Now, I do have it on a level 3, and I'm probably going to keep it on level 3 for this whole shave. My next shave, I may try a different level. Let me go ahead, lather up, and get the second pass on the go. Looks like he's ready for his second pass. Second pass, a little different. We're going to go across the grain. Oh, it feels so slick. This feels so slick. And look how well it lathers.
So relaxing. It feels so good.
Jake, I love your soap. Thank you once again for sending this my way. I'm in awe of it. So we're going across the grain. You know what that means? What's that?
Like that.
Right.
Wait,
Yeah, sideways. Well, that would be against. Because you're going up against it.
this.
Yes, the side. Oh, look at all the little hair you're leaving in the sink.
Wow. Totally me. Why do you still go the same way on your neck, though?
I find my neck harder to shave. My hair grows weird. Like my Adam's apple, and from like my chin to my Adam's apple, my hair grows upwards.
Your bottom of your
From the bottom down, it grows downwards, and then my neck here grows this way, and this grows this way. So I haven't quite perfected that. I may try 3 passes for this one.
feels so good.
So there we go. 2 passes going with and then across the grain. I'm not going to bother with going against it today. One thing I love doing is this. Take it, squeeze. Look at that. It's like whipped cream.
I want to try it. I thought the brush was still. Like,
Nope. And there you go. Look at all the bubbles. Like, it's just so nice. So nice. I wonder if I should go across the green. You know what? I am on my cheeks. And I thought, because my son's here and he asked why I'm going all the same way, I thought maybe I'll go against the grain for this one. I may regret that, but I changed my mind. I'm going against. Here we go. Are you eating it? Now that is it for the shave. I did do 3 passes. Against the grain is still making me a little nervous, but I have to keep practicing. I'm glad he's here to kind of help me out with that, if you will. So while the 11-year-old is playing, I'm going to finish off this shave and wash this off. My trusty Parker's Allen block. I repeat myself over and over again. If you're into wet shaving or you're new into this, wow, I don't feel anything. Oh, there it is, a little bit on the neck. That's nothing.
What's that do?
It closes my pores. If I have nicks, it helps kind of close the nicks. Or if you get like red bumps, stuff like that, it can help with that as well. Feels so good. Let's see how your shave went.
Wow, no nicks.
No nicks?
No cuts at all.
Excellent. How does it feel? Does it sting?
No.
Doesn't really smell, does it? Now, if you've made it this far, like the video, leave a comment, say, hey, how's it going? Great shave. Way to go, Liam. Let's do it for him.
And subscribe. And subscribe.
And subscribe to our YouTube channel. Once again, do it for him. You know, look at him. Next, I have my Thayers. Can't go anywhere without this guy.
What's that do?
For me, I feel like it cools me off. Cools like my face off. Go rub that in your face. This gave me a lot more of a BBS shave than the Slim has. I learned a lot from that Slim.
What does BBS do?
Baby butt smooth.
Oh, I knew it had something to do with a baby's butt.
And then lastly, because this soap, like that, the smell is, it doesn't stick around very long. So if you want something that's going to give you a great shave, nice and slick and smooth, and it's not going to stick around all day, I highly recommend the Colette Classic. You know, if you live outside of the States, I will leave everything down below. You can email Jay directly. You can check out his website, collectclassics.com, or you can check out his YouTube channel. And, you know, he has that as well. I'll leave everything down in the description as well.
And he makes amazing soaps.
Yeah, very good.
Wait, what did you just put on?
Aftershave balm. Oh, man, it makes my face feel so smooth.
BBS.
He has a BBS right now. All right, guys, that's it for our shave. I feel fantastic. That was an amazing shave. The soap, the razor, the blade, everything just came together nicely. Felt really good. Even the third pass felt okay. I was still a little nervous, but I am working on that one. I don't even think I really need a third pass. But at the same time, because of that third pass, I think that's why my face is a lot smoother than the last few shaves. Liam had a BBS shave. If you guys want to go ahead and congratulate him, leave it down in the comments. Way to go, Liam. Good shave, buddy. You're doing great. Just all encouragement. So, on that note, thank you for watching. Thank you for being here. Have yourself a great shave, and I'll see you in the next video. Take care. How's it going? Welcome back to another video. If you've been watching the last few videos of mine, which I highly recommend you do, I'm sure I'll have a link somewhere where you can watch the previous video or even the last two. I had a special guest. My son Liam was in those videos. He's off camping right now. I need a shave and I can't really wait for him to get back. So I thought, I'm gonna go ahead, shoot a video with a good shave, and then when he comes back, I should be ready for another shave and he may appear in that video. So for today's shave, I'm going back to Colette Classic, the coconut honey cedar scent. Jake, once again, thank you so much for sending this my way. I'm also using the Gillette Nasset. I have thoroughly been enjoying this blade over the last few shaves. My brush, once again, I'm going back to the TRC brush, the Razor Company brush, synthetic. It's so beautiful, so easy to use. If you're newer, I recommend a synthetic brush. I'm also going to be leaving everything that I'm using, as I always say, down in the description if you guys want to check it out and maybe pick something up yourself, plus a couple extra things that I leave down there, just in case you're like, oh, I never thought of that. You can go ahead and check those out and pick them up if you like. Also, one thing I always forget to do, Liam was really good at doing this, is asking, hey, if you're watching this video, please give it a thumbs up. Leave a comment down below, say hello, share it with people that you know, and most important, subscribe to the channel. The bigger the channel gets, the more people I can reach, the more people that I can help. One of the biggest things I forgot to mention, I'm going back to the Rockwell T2. Last time I used it on a setting 3. I'm thinking today I'm going to bump it up to a setting 4 just to get a feel for it and see how it feels for the shave. This thing was absolutely amazing on my last shave. And I see a future video coming up very, very shortly with the Rockwell T2 and the Gillette 1963 Slim Adjustable Razor. I used that for quite a few shaves. I think it really helped me out in my technique and such. So this guy versus that guy, I think it'd be a good video. What do you think? So just got the face wet. Now, just so you know, I did have a shower maybe 15 minutes ago, give or take. I used the pre-shave oil, Rockwell pre-shave oil, with the last few of Colette Classic soaps, and I felt it went well together. So I am going to go ahead and put the pre-shave oil again, as well as the Rockwell aftershave on. Now, one thing I mentioned in my last video is I enjoy the entire wet shave process. I know this is like a whole ritual, man, why do you do all that? It takes forever to shave. It makes me feel good. I hated shaving before wet shaving, couldn't stand it. I already put the soap in here. I used about an almond size worth. Smear it all around. I'm gonna go ahead and add water to this and get the lather going. So synthetic brushes are extremely easy to use. I just dunk it in the water, give it a good soak, a little swirl around the water, then try to get out as much of the water as I can before I go in for my lather. That's ready to go. That's ready to go. I'm ready to go. Are you ready to go? This smells so good. We all have choices in our lives. Every day, every moment, every second, you can make a choice. Not making a choice is still making a choice. It doesn't matter the crap that you may have been through in your life or that you may be going through. I know firsthand, with having a stroke when I was 17, with losing my wife and having 2 daughters together, suddenly without warning. I had choices. I could have played a huge victim and drowned my sorrows away when my wife passed away. I could have used alcohol to soothe my pain when I was confused and didn't understand why I was able to walk one day and then couldn't move my one side of my body and in a wheelchair the next. I had choices. I did play into that victim role. I did make the choice to say, woe is me. But I also realized that's not the way to go. Because life doesn't care what you're going through. Life doesn't care where you are in it. It's going to give you the option to make that choice. Am I going to play a victim? Am I going to, drown my sorrows away with drugs and alcohol? Or am I going to say, what the fuck, man? You can do better than this. It's all a choice. You have a choice and I have a choice. Let's make that good choice together. I know I keep saying it over and over again, but this stuff is just it's very slick. It is so soothing. It smells so nice. It's so warm. It's like warm warm cocoa. Let me load up and we'll get the shave going. Let's rock. I gotta say, level 4 does feel a lot more aggressive than level 3. Just that one up, I can really feel the blade on it. It feels much more aggressive. There we go, first pass is done. Level 4 did feel a little more aggressive. I did bump it back down to a 3. I'm gonna go across the grain and see how that feels. The last shave I did 3 passes. I'm gonna try 2 passes and see if I can get that same BBS as what I got the last shave with 2 passes. Second pass, T2, cross the grain. Let's rock. Level 3 is the perfect level, I think, for me. It felt really good. There she goes. Gonna do 2 passes. Let's wash this off, get things on the go, and I'll let you know how the shave went. I got my Parker's Alum Block. I don't know how common this is, but I had somebody mention to me that they can't use an alum block because it irritates their skin. So I don't know, is there an alum block out there that people can use or comparable to it? Let me know down in the comments. Trusty Thayers. Man, I love this stuff. I actually find that I waste a lot of it pouring it in my hands. So I'm gonna find a spray bottle or something, put the Thayers in that, and that way I feel I won't be wasting so much. Last but not least, my Rockwell aftershave balm. I wish I could find other companies that make balm like this. I find this is the best that I've ever used. If you know anybody else who makes balms that are comparable to this, let me know. That's it. Shave's done and over with. I feel soft, smooth, I smell fantastic, feel great. Thank you so much for joining me on this shave. Remember, you always have a choice. Have a fantastic day. Have a great shave. I'll see you in the next video. Take care. Hey, how's it going? Welcome back to another video. As you can see, I have my assistant with me today, Liam. He's back from his camping trip and was excited to get a shave going. His BBS, his baby butt smooth shave from
The last video.
6 days ago, or maybe 4 days ago,
Yep.
is still smooth. Me, on the other hand, not so much. I gotta shave, I really need a shave, so I'm going to go ahead and shave. Today, I'm doing a comparison video. It will be the 1963 Gillette Slim Adjustable Razor. This has 9 settings. And the Rockwell T2 SS, also adjustable razor.
I'll be using the Henson AL13 versus the Apex SS.
For our soap, we'll be going with the Barrister & Mann Muirwood. I apologize if I'm not pronouncing that correctly. Then we will be ending it all off with the matching splash. Now I will be having these products down below, so if you guys want to go check them out, pick something up yourself, obviously, you're more than welcome to. See what I got down there, plus a lot of extra stuff. Now this brush that I'm using is kind of special to me today. This is the brush that I normally use, or I've been using for the last little while. The Razor Company synthetic brush. Now, the reason why today's shave is a little more special with this is September is coming up, and whether you knew this or not, September is Suicide Awareness Month. And the Razor Company, or TRC, is launching a new soap in September. It's Never Alone. And they're bringing awareness to the suicide rates that are happening and just want people to be a lot more aware. So if you are struggling, if you're going through some dark times and you don't know how to get through it, just remember you are never alone. Reach out to anybody. You are never alone. Just remember that. Now that I got that all out of the way, let me go ahead, get the water going, get the shave going. So pre-shave today, we're going with the Leaf Pre-Shave Oil. I'm using this one today because there isn't much of a scent to it. And I find the Barrier & Mann soap that we're using has a really nice scent to it. I find it has like an orangey softness to it. So I thought this has no scent, but it works really well. And that has a nice scent, and I don't want to mix that up.
7 drops.
You got it, 7 drops. Here, let me put a couple drops in yours. Let's go 1, 2, 3. This Leaf Pre-Shave Oil is very nice. It's very soothing. Like I said, there's not much of a scent to it, but it feels really good. Let's load up the brush.
I can already smell it.
This is a hard soap. It smells really nice. This one.
Yeah, that is really nice.
Let's add some water to it, and let's bowl blather.
Hopefully it doesn't get too thirsty.
I'm getting better at that.
What if we put too much water?
You just add more soap.
Oh.
Are you feeling alone right now? Are you feeling stuck and you just can't seem to get out of the situation that you're currently in? Just so you know, this too shall pass. Think of your situation like a season. Maybe you're going through a rainy season right now, but just know that tomorrow that sun will be out. It'll be shining. You'll feel better. Every dark season that we're in, there's always a brighter season to come out of it, which always makes us stronger. You're not alone. If you need help, reach out. Somebody's out there to give you a hand. Look at that.
So foamy.
I feel like I could add more water. I'm going to, just a little bit.
Really?
Whoa, that is foamy.
Is this your first time using this soap?
Yes. The lathering is amazing. Look at that. Thick like whipped cream.
Definitely can't eat it like whipped cream.
No. Oh.
Oh, wow.
Load up. For both razors, I am going to be using the Gillette Nasset. This has been working well and I've used it in both razors, so it's going to be very equal. I'm trying to make it equal as I can. If you made it this far, go ahead and subscribe. Like this video, leave a comment. What razor do you enjoy? What's your favorite soap? Let's have a conversation down in the comments. Today we are going with level 8. For the T2, I'm going with a level 3.5. I did do a level 4 to start my shave last time and ended it with a 3. The 4 I felt was just a little too aggressive. This side will be with the T2 and this side will be with the Gillette. What side are you going to use?
I'm going to use the Apex SS on this side and the Henson AL13 on this side.
Perfect. And then will you share how you're feeling, like how the razor feels?
Yeah. And I also have a question about that.
Mm-hmm.
For the set, like levels, what's it do?
It raises the gap. You see where the blade is?
Yeah.
Let's see here. Let's go down to a 1. Let's see if you can see it move. You see? I don't know if you can see the gap move. And if I lift it, do you see it lifting?
Yeah.
See how it's like a huge gap? Another thing I have to say about the modern adjustable razor, at least with the T2, is you can make micro adjustments. So, you know, it doesn't just go 3 to 4. Like you can go 3 and a little tiny bit, or 3.5, or 4 and a little bit. Like you can get a precise level for your shave. T2 first on the right. Three and a half with the T2 felt really good. That might be my sweet spot.
This Apex feels really good.
If you were to compare the Apex and the Henson, which one would you say feels better?
The Henson's way more lighter. But like this, it's like almost curved right here. Mm-hmm. And it feels really good.
The Gillette Slim. First pass is done. First pass is done with Liam as well. Comparing the two, I would say 3.5 was a little less aggressive than the Slim on a level 9. It did feel a tiny bit less aggressive, but it felt smoother. The level 9 I felt was a little more tuggy, just a little bit. Nothing like ooh, I'm scared of. But comparing those two on the first pass, I would say the T2 was a little bit easier of a shave.
And I have to say, I think I like the Apex SS a bit more because I like the weight on it, and it just feels like really good.
It's nice that you guys are also getting the perspective of an 11-year-old, right? I mean, he is doing all of this without a blade. And the fact that he can give you a detailed description on how it feels, it's telling you something. I think we have a future wet shaver on our hands here, guys. Let's give him a thumbs up. Leave it down in the comment below. What do you think about what he had to say?
It went up my nose.
As he's shoving it up his nose, he loves it so much. For this shave, I'm going to go across the grain. So for that second pass, I felt there was a little bit more of a struggle with the Slim. So I'm gonna try a third pass, drop the Slim down to a 5. So I'll go from a 9 to a 5. 9 to 5. And we'll see how that feels. The T2, I'm gonna keep it at a 3.5. It feels fantastic.
Yes.
So you doing a third pass?
Yep.
Okay. So I'm gonna be going against the grain now.
So like up.
One beautiful thing about this soap is it has a nice lather to it. I'm finding that I'm just seem to be finding these soaps that have a nice sort of slickness to them.
You have a better lather than me.
You know what, my friend? You have many years to come. You'll get it. It's all good. Against the grain. If you remember the last time we talked, you want to use your whole, yeah. If you've been noticing, like I'm not flicking my wrist while I'm shaving, I'm kind of getting my whole arm involved. So I would say 3 passes. The T2 feels a lot smoother. It's a little rougher on the slim side. I mean, nothing I'm worried about. This was a nice comparison shave. But if I were to pick between the two, and I don't know if it's because of the age, so one is from 1963 and the other from 2023. That's a big age gap. The T2, in my opinion, is the winner. Let me know what your razor of choice would be. Oh, you took my idea.
Oh.
No, don't put it back. Just take it and just play with it.
So soft.
He loves playing with that soap. It's a really, really nice soap. I highly recommend the Barrister Man. Once again, I will leave all the products down in the description so you guys can go take a look. And if you have made it this far and you haven't already, like the video, leave a comment. Just say hello. That's all we're asking for. Say hi. And subscribe. Subscribe only helps the growth, obviously. The more people that I can reach, the more people that I can help. When you subscribe, you are also helping. It's not just me. This is you too. So let's go ahead, hit subscribe, hit the thumbs up. If you absolutely hate me and hate this video and can't stand this kid, give me a thumbs down. It's okay. I can take it. I don't know if he can. He might be crying, but I can take it. Give me a thumbs down if you absolutely hate this. It's all good. Parker's Alum Block. Let's see how the shave went. T2, feeling good. We're going over here to the slim. Not bad. I thought it was going to be a lot more stingy. Ooh, yeah, right down there.
It's not stingy at all.
From the looks of it, that looks like one of the smoothest shaves I've ever seen in my life.
No stings.
Very good. We're going to go ahead and put on my Thayers. I have a little trick with this though today. I have a spray bottle, but instead of wasting most of it, now I can just...
You're pissing it out. What does this do again?
For me, cools off my face. That spray bottle's a great idea. Aftershave splash. Okay, so that ends our shave. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you got something out of it. Just remember, you are never alone. Reach out if you need any help.
I also need to talk about this. So on this side with the Hansen, there's a BBS, but on this side, there's an even more BBS. So the
what size?
Apex
The Apex?
SS
Okay.
did better than the Henson
Then the Henson? Okay.
AL13.
So is the Apex SS going to be your future razor? Yeah? Okay. I'm glad you had a good comparison between the two. Okay, guys. Now you got it. He has picked the Apex SS over the Henson AL13. I, myself, have picked the Rockwell T2 SS over the 1963 Gillette Slim adjustable. Thank you so much for watching this video, guys. I appreciate it so much. Have yourself a great shave and have a great day. Take care. See you in the next video. Hey, welcome back to another video. Thank you so much for joining us. Today is a pretty awesome video, which they all are awesome. Today, we are taking Jordan soaps for a ride. This stuff is absolutely amazing smelling. It smells so good. This is Cola. Jordan over at Enjoy Jordans. If you guys want to go ahead and follow him on Instagram at Enjoy Jordans, I'm sure I'll have his link in the description or somewhere in the video as well. I never plug in my Instagram. Go and follow me over at shave_and_chat. I have so much content over there. You guys got to go check it out. Still rocking the Rockwell T2. This has been an amazing razor.
And I'm using the Apex SS. No blade.
No blade. Speaking of blades, I'm going to be using the Astra Greens for this shave today. I believe I've used these once or twice. I saw them. Actually, they came with the lovely gift from Jordan. So I thought, you know what? I'm going to use them for the shave. And then, as always, we're going with the Razor Company synthetic brush. This has been working wonders over the last many shaves that we've been using it. Now, I don't want to interfere with the cola scent because let me tell you guys, picked some of this stuff up. That cola is exactly what it smells like. It smells like, you know, a Coca-Cola. It's so good. And because it smells so good, I'm going back with the Leaf pre-shave oil because it's not, doesn't have a very strong scent to it, but it feels absolutely fantastic. I'll be using this. Everything is down in the description. You guys want to go pick up anything that you need, it's down there for your viewing pleasure. And also, if you are currently watching this video, please give it a thumbs up or a thumbs down, whatever you want to do it all. Subscribe. It's great. And as the boy is saying, please subscribe to the channel. Like this video, comment on this video, dislike this video, share this video. That's all we're asking for. Thanks for your help, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. Now, I did just have a shower about 10-15 minutes ago. Always good to have that shower before you shave, sort of the excess oils and such. Got my brush, got my soap. Let's shave.
Can I load it?
He's loading for the first time. So I would go around about 30 seconds. You get right in there. Yeah, get right in there. That should be okay. Perfect. Now what I would do is I would just dip the tips in the water there. Yeah, perfect. And keep going. Beautiful. Good job. Yeah, just get a little more wet. There you go. Perfect. Push down. Get right in there. Like, there you go. Good work. Yeah, you can put a little more water in there. Get her going. Oh, that's a nice lather.
Looks so fluffy.
Oh, this smells so good. Oh yeah, I cannot wait to use this. You did a great job.
Are you gonna put this in the link down below?
Yeah, I will have a link to Jordan's website as well down in the description.
You guys need to get this.
Oh, this smells so good.
I always get it on my nose.
Try to shave your nose hairs?
the middle clinking.
Clinking.
Yeah.
Perfect. All right, let's go. Also, I'm gonna keep it at a 3.5. That was a really fast first pass. Good one. Did you do that to get the smell or something?
I'm not even trying to do it there.
So now we're going across. The ring. One thing I have to say with the Astra Blade is it doesn't feel as sharp as the Nasset or the Persona Platinum. I probably could have did a 4. I am going to go for a third pass. I'd probably raise the aggressiveness to a 4. Yeah, I'm not going to load it up the way I was. There.
But like Home Alone.
I'll teach you angles. Like I'll teach you where the blade is going to be when you're older and the angle you might want to have it at. This dry out. So open up your razor. When you're done using the razor, it's always good to give it a little dry, a little wipe down after using it. Gets rid of all the residue. Good.
And the handle?
Sure, why not? I usually just wipe it out. And then maybe like once a week, I get the toothbrush and I give it like a scrub. All right, 3 passes are done. I feel fantastic. I've come to a conclusion that I'm not chasing BBS. There's always like a tiny bit of roughness to my face, but I don't really care. I'm just enjoying the shave. So as far as BBS, if it happens, awesome. And if it doesn't, that's great too. It's all good. So let's wash off this soap, get the alum block going. Jordan, this soap is so nice.
Oh, I got a little bit.
Oh, very nice. Very good soap. So after I'm done my shaves, what I typically do is I usually use the razor just once. One and done. I have so many that they're so inexpensive. I just use the one, throw it out. I'll just use a fresh one for my next shave. But when I'm done with the one that I've shaved with, I keep the wrapper that it comes wrapped in, and you know, I just
Wrap it back
quickly put it back in. And then I have this little mailbox. I just pop her in here. Oh, put it in there. That's it. So when I dispose of these, they're all covered.
I love the feel of it.
Yeah, I could have definitely gone to a 4 with that blade.
The whole time?
Easily, yeah. I mean, it feels good.
Mm-hmm.
It's just, I could have done a closer shave on a level 4. So you feel any stinging?
Nope.
No? Okay. Feel soft?
Very.
Yeah, excellent. That was a good shave. You did good. You did really well. That was a good shave. There's, in my spray bottle,
Should I just put it on my neck or my
Yeah.
face?
I'm putting it on my neck and then moving it up.
I put too much again. I put 1 squirt.
Okay, so that's it. I'm not using any aftershave of any sort because I really enjoy the cola smell, and I can still smell it. So I don't want to disrupt that. It's such a cool smell. I'm really, really enjoying it. Great shave. T2 did really well. If I do use an Astra blade, I will be bumping up the aggression probably to a 4 or maybe even 4.5 or a 5. But if I don't, and I use either a Nasset or the Persona Platinum, I will just keep it at a 3.5 and go from there.
Pretty good shave.
Yeah?
Shave. For me.
Do you have anything to share and talk about the razor at all, or do you have anything to ask Callum?
Who?
He's the owner of this razor.
Oh.
Yeah. You want to ask him anything?
What do I want to ask? These child friendly.
What's that?
Are these child friendly?
Are they child friendly? They don't have a blade in it, so I would
Yeah.
say yes, it is. If you put a blade in it, I'd probably keep it away from a child.
And great job making these. This is a really nice razor.
Excellent.
And it feels good in your hands.
Very good. All right. All right, guys. So that's it. Thank you for joining us. Have yourself a great shave, and we'll see you in the next video. Take care. Hey, how's it going? Welcome back to another video. Today will be another comparison video. Once again, I'm going with the Rockwell T2 SS adjustable razor. But instead of this razor going up against a vintage razor such as the Gillette Slim, that was a 1963 razor adjustable, it's going up against another modern adjustable razor, and that is the Yaqi Final Cut. Now, right away, the difference between these two guys, I'll hold them up side by side so you guys can take a look. The Rockwell, it looks like a beast compared to the Final Cut.
It's like a matte gray almost.
Yeah. So this would be the stainless steel. The Yaqi has this really nice shiny chrome look to it. Now the Yaqi also is a 2-piece. So you just unscrew the bottom here, lift the top, and put your blade on, and away you go. The Rockwell is just a butterfly. So it's a simple open up the top part here, put your blade in, again, close her up. For the blade, I am actually going to use the Astra Green again, except for the Rockwell, I'm definitely going to be bumping it up in aggression. The last shave I did a 3.5. I'm probably going to do maybe even a 4.5 or 5. I'll try the 4.5, see how that feels, and I might have to go up from there, but we'll figure it out as I go. And for a soap, I got this really nice sample soap from A&E, Pedro Fiasco Barbershop.
Smells amazing.
I love these little samples. You know, you get to try them out, see what it smells like, see how it feels, see if you want to go ahead and purchase the bigger product.
And I'm using the winner from our last comparison video, the Apex SS versus the Macur 30C. They're both 3-piece razors. Screw off there, in there, and then just like that. And yeah, let's get lathering.
Soap is in.
Do I dip it
Yep.
again?
Yep. I would go even right up to like just before the black. Like you want all the bristles right in there. There you go. Excellent.
Is it like the soaps where it's like brush will get thirsty?
It may get thirsty, yeah. Like as you're going along, you'll be like, oh, like right now I'm looking at this thinking it looks very pasty, like it needs a little bit of water. Yeah, so you just put the tips in, go back in. Now you can really hear that lather. Very good.
Look at that.
That's beautiful. Do you mind if I give it a little bit of a go? Yeah, look
Whoa,
at that.
that looks amazing.
Look at that. Do you want to do the first brush?
Sure.
It just keeps building up.
It looks like
Peter, wow, this is
it
amazing.
looks like a marshmallow that's like burnt on the outside, and then like you know how it's like, it looks like that on the inside. Like a really, really melted marshmallow.
Look at that.
Why did I try to do what that guy does?
Oh, no, I don't think we're there quite yet. He calls it whip lathering, where he whips his face, and it is
A mess.
It is a mess, but it
But
is
it's
a work
so
of
cool.
art. Very nice. one thing I forgot to mention. We are using the Razor Company brush, synthetic brush.
And if you made it this far in the video, go ahead, like, subscribe, comment, dislike, share the video. It just helps us out a lot. And go follow his Instagram, Chris underscore.
Oh, it's
Shave underscore chat and underscore chat.
He's doing great.
I need to learn how to do that. I like the Apex too.
Mm-hmm.
It looks so like good.
Mm-hmm.
Like
3. I'm gonna put it at a 3. Oh, I guess I'm done all those ones. On the right, it will be the Rockwell T2 SS. On the left, the Yaki Final Cut.
on my right, I'm gonna use the Apex SS. And on my left, I'm gonna be using the Makar 30C.
That Rockwell is a beast. Look at how fast I just fly through the hair. 4 is definitely a good aggression for the Astra Blade, for me at least. And one thing I also have to kind of make clear a little bit is everything that I say, they're my opinions and sort of what I feel and what works for me. What works for me may not work for you, or it may. So if there's something that I use and you use it yourself and you say, well, I didn't get that same result, well, you got to try something a little different. Also, one thing I've noticed is the Yaki is very slippery. So one thing that can help if you're using a blade and you find it's really, really slippery, if you have an alum block, just get a little bit wet, put your finger on the alum block, and then it's sticky. It's like glue now.
The Makar 30C has a really nice grip on it.
First pass, we're done. I would say they're fairly equal. Yaki does feel a tiny bit more aggressive, and I'm actually putting the Yaki on setting 3 with the Astra Blade. So let's do that second pass, across the grain, and see how I feel with that shave.
What shave feels smoother?
I think the right one might be a little teeny tiny bit. So it's tough to really tell. I love this smell. Peter from A&E, Ariana and Evans. The soap is so nice. And the soap we picked today was kind of my son's doing a little bit. He had more of a say on what we were going to use to shave for today's shave.
Because usually I just come down here, find a soap, I see it, and I say, okay.
Okay, that's what I'm using.
You need to like zoom into this sound.
That sounds like ASMR. Now the one thing I do have to say, I don't think I'm a huge fan of the really short handle. I think I do like these two fingers to be touching the bottom of the handle. I feel like I have more control.
Same with the Makar.
Yeah, Makar's a little shorter.
I was going the wrong way. I'm gonna go across the grain now.
Okay.
Even though I don't have any shaving cream.
It's all good. It's all good.
I do have a question for you guys in the comments and you. When you're shaving like your mustache or beard, do you go over your lips too? Or like, cause when you go down, you also go on your lips.
So I have a goatee. Some guys, for the bottom of the, they'll tuck their lip in like this, and whoa, I'm blading here. And they go right across like that. So they got this, right? Tuck their lip like this, and then go right across like that. So it's like the bottom half is doing the shaving, the top half is in your mouth. So
What about the mustache?
Mustache, guys will go here, the nose, and they'll rock it in, and they'll rock it in, they'll rock it in, and then they'll finish it off. One thing you could also do is I'll show you, because when you shave, you just shave with what's here. You just go like that, right? But when you actually have a blade in there, if you just do that, you're not going to cut anything.
Really?
Because the blade is tucked in here.
Oh,
so you're going to have to tilt it just ever so slightly.
Like this.
So yeah, so you're on an angle. Let's see if you can tell a difference. Let's go here. That's with the bar.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now if I tilt it, that's more with, that's where the blade is going to end up.
Yeah, but it feels smooth because there's no blade.
Oh, I did my second pass. I didn't even realize
Wait,
it.
how do I do it? So when I'm going across the grain?
When you're going, yeah, you can still do that across the grain.
But then the mustache.
Mustache, I believe it's always down. That's what I've seen guys do. Yeah, they kind of like rock it in, and when you have the blade, you'll hear it like you'll hear it coming off.
I should use the rock saw so I could be like rocking in with the rock saw.
I'll go third pass.
Oh my gosh! Feel that side?
Okay.
Feel that side.
Oh wow, that's amazing. You got stuff in your nose.
The hardest one for me is doing it vertical. How do you lather so good?
My hairs catch the cream, right? So that's why it's able to stick so well. Oh, I love the smell of this. What you want to do is actually do that again. Looked like you were shaving from the cap. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Very nice. Yeah, and when your arm is used to that angle, when you actually start shaving, you're just going to know exactly what to do. It's going to be so nice. Also, if you made it this far, remember, like the video, dislike the video, leave a comment, share, and subscribe to the channel. Okay, third pass is done. We go ahead, wash this off, and get the alum block on. Have a good idea of how that shave really went. Parker's alum block. Oh, feels like a nice shave. That T2 is something special. I'm telling you.
Any nicks?
Well, I do feel a lot of stinging around here. This is a little different. Like I even see a little bit of redness. I think it's when I went against the grain. The T2, I feel like going against the grain was fine. The Yaki going against the grain I felt was a little more of a struggle.
Parker's alum block. Gotta say it, BBS.
Nah, going with our theirs. Let's see what kind of soap we have on here.
Oh,
That's nice.
that's a good one.
A&E, Ariana and Evans, is very, very, very well known in the wet shave community. Peter, you have made something amazing here. I believe this is one of your older bases. It is so good that I forgot to put pre-shave oil on, and the shave was still quite nice.
So good that when I was smelling it, I got it on my nose.
Oh, I did nick myself.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. That was from the Yaki. I had a feeling that happened. Darn. Oh well. I forgot my pre-shave oil, but I'm definitely not going to forget my Rockwell aftershave balm. My absolute favorite aftershave balm. Well, right now it's my only one because I can't seem to find one that's comparable to this.
It's not the only one.
Aftershave balm. Oh, I have my Aqua de Geo aftershave balm.
Aqua de Geo.
Correct. So
That
this is
really
one of my favorite.
I'm gonna use the Aqua de Geo aftershave balm.
So here's my conclusion. To me, the Rockwell T2 is a better shave for me. I used the setting 4.5 with an Astra blade, and it was amazing. With, across, and against. Very, very good blade. To do all three, if I want to do all three, this is a great blade. A great razor for that. The Yaki, not so much. This I found was great for the first 2 passes. I did the 3rd pass and I thought I felt something different on my neck. I think I may have gone a little too aggressive with this guy, and I do find the Yaki is a little more aggressive than the T2. So if you don't mind a little bit more of an aggressive razor, it's still very slick, it's still very smooth, it's a smooth shave. The Yaki is a great way to go. But as far as the modern razor, for me, the T2 is still the better razor.
For me, this right here, Makar 30C. It was a good razor. I really like the grip. It's just really short. Yes, my hand can fit around it, but still, and it has a little bit of space. But yeah, this right here, an amazing grip. This is really skinny. This is way thicker. And I'm gonna have to say, this is the loser. I really like this one still.
Still like the Apex.
I love it.
So both of us are still picking our original razors.
Yeah, and
Okay.
this one just gave me like a smoother shave.
Oh, very nice. Okay, so that's the end of the shave. We both gave you guys our conclusions on the razors that we picked for this shave. Thank you so much for watching. Have a great shave and take care. See you in the next video.
Hey, welcome back to the channel. Today we're going to be shaving with, we're going to be using the Summer Same Splash, and then we're going to be using the Leaf Pre-Shave Oil and the Simpson T3 synthetic brush. And I'm going to be using for my razor the Roxwell T2.
And the razor that I'm going to be using for this shave is the Yaki Final Cut. The blades that I will be using will be the Astra Greens.
Let's get started. Time for the Leaf Pre-Shave Oil. Does some pre-shave oil smell?
Yes, this one really doesn't have much of a scent. So if you have a soap that smells really nice,
Like this?
yeah, and you don't want to interfere with it, the leaf I find is really nice to start with. Grab your brush, dunk it right in there. I do like a dunk and a little bit of a swirl. Simpson.
Simpson T3.
That looks really well loaded.
Smells amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think I need a bit more water?
You could always add a little more water, yeah. Perfect. And then when you get in there, you can even push right down. Yeah, good. Like, see that? Look at that. Look at that. Very nice.
I think it's time
All right.
to lather. I always seem to get it on my nose or up my nose.
I just want to show everybody how well you did. Look at that. Great lather. Good job, buddy.
If you want to pick up any of these products, they'll be in the link down in the description. And if you made it this far, go ahead, like, dislike, comment, subscribe, share, turn on your notifications, and then go follow him. His Instagram is shave_and_chat.
Look at that. Your lathering was just top notch. Let me load up.
And I'm going to be using the No Blade.
Sounds like a good blade.
I love the butterfly effect. You might know this razor from the shaving contest where he used this and the Yaki.
Yaki Final Cut, and then I also did a comparison with that and the vintage Gillette Slim 1963 razor. So this is a 2-piece razor. There's one piece right here, and you just put that over. So there's 2 little bumps here which holds the blade in nicely. I can grab the side so you guys can see how it holds it. What I see there. And you just take the top part, put over the top like so. This spins. The alignment looks fantastic. And we're going with a number 3 for the first pass. I may drop it down to a 2 for the second pass.
Let's get shaving. this one's like wider.
That razor is a very wide razor. Look at the width of this one compared to that one.
So it gets the job done quicker.
Mm-hmm. We're going to drop this down to a 2 now.
What was it at?
3. First pass was done for myself. Felt really good on that first pass at a 3. I am now going to drop her down to a 2. The last shave that I did 3 passes because I'm able to do 3 passes with the Rockwell T2. I figured I could do a 3 pass with the Yaki, but maybe isn't a 3 pass razor. So let's see what a level 2 does.
Look how good that looks. It just looks like... So good.
By the way, this is his shave before school.
Oh yeah.
So tomorrow he starts school, and he thought, I want to have a shave before I start my new grade tomorrow.
Grade 7.
Second pass, level 2.
And Rockwell T2.
What level are you using?
I'm using level 4 across the grade.
Second pass is done. I do feel like I've missed quite a bit, so I am going to try that third pass. I'm going to bring it all the way down to 1.
And my second pass, amazing. I have a BBS.
BBS already, so maybe you should stop at 2.
No.
Oh yeah, that's BBS right there. You know what? You know, at your age, I think you could go for another one. Look like an ice cream cone.
Kind of does. If you made it this far, again, like, dislike, comment, subscribe, share. Let's get whipping.
You're whipping. All right, third pass is done. I went from a level 3 to a level 2 to a level 1 with the Yaki final cut. All 3 levels were fantastic. It worked really well, and I had roughly 3-4 days of growth. So that did work out really, really well. Now, I do feel in my neck area a lot more burning. So I really think the 3 passes on this is something I gotta stay away from. I think the 2 passes are good, and maybe if I miss a few things here and there, I'll just touch up. This is a 2 or even 1 pass razor. It is very aggressive. So if like you put this thing on a level 6, and there's a good chance you're gonna have 1 pass with it.
This might be I think it's one of my favorite razors, that's for sure. I really like how it's way wider, so it can get more space. And I stayed on a level 4, because that no razor is pretty weak, but it always gives me BBS, so it's okay. And I do like the grip, how it has like 2 sort of like ridges. So stop, I'm trying to act serious.
I have another comparison.
Apex. This versus the Apex.
Rockwell T2 versus Apex SS. Who's gonna win? Well, you had better subscribe now so you don't miss this future video.
I feel stingy.
That was an aggressive razor then. Maybe you should have dropped it down to like a 2. Parker's own block. It's actually not that bad. I thought this was going to be way worse. It's a little stingy, but it's really not that bad.
All right, now we're going to use our Thayers and our squirt bottle. Now we're going to be using our summer aftershave lotion, but we're going to call it an aftershave splash.
Okay. Perfect.
That's it for today's video. Thank you for watching, and have a great shave. Today we're gonna shave, obviously.
Okay.
Wait, should I redo that?
Take a deep breath. Okay. Whoo. Now you're relaxed. Got a giggle in there. Hey, how's it going? Welcome back to the channel. As you can see, we're not in our normal location. We are currently at the Never Alone meetup, which we were very excited for. We just drove 3 or 4 hours to get here, but we're here. We're still gonna have a shave, but we're doing it in a different atmosphere.
And I begged to get here.
Yes, we're excited for this event. We're excited for the meetup. I'm excited to meet a lot of you guys that I haven't seen yet for the in-person one-on-one. Today, I'm gonna be using the Apex SS. This guy has stolen it from me, and I said I want it back. So I'm using it for this shave. And for blade, I'm going back to the Nasset.
I'm gonna be using the Henson AL13. It's so light. I've been using the Apex for so long now. This one's like, it's like
Yeah,
paper.
he hijacked it from me. For the soap, we were going with the Tops. So that is the Taylor of Old Bond Street Sandalwood. I haven't used this cream in so long.
I
And I'm
haven't used
so
it at
excited.
all. Well, I actually really like that.
So good. We're going with a different bowl because I'm traveling. We're going with our Sterling bowl. Beautiful bowl. Haven't used this yet because we really haven't traveled, so there's a good opportunity to use it. And then because the Razor Company and others are putting together this event, we're going with the Razor Company synthetic brush. Let's get on with the shave. Going with the Roxwell pre-shave oil. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, you want to do it?
4.
I'll do 3 or 4, yeah.
1, 2, 3.
So I'm using about an almond size worth of the cream.
We forgot the spoon.
That's all right.
Oh, and also,
And one thing that's really nice about this bowl is they have these like little, I don't know, knobs. So it'll make it really easy to lather. But I just smear it all around. Then when I get the water onto the brush, it'll work its magic.
and the sound quality might be a little off because
Yes.
we forgot mics.
I forgot the mic, so the sound quality might not be as good as it normally can be.
What? Oh yeah, and if you made it this far in the video, go ahead, like, subscribe, dislike, share, comment, just helps us out, and go follow his Instagram, shave_and_chat. And I just recently started an Instagram, shave_and_chat_JR for junior. Go ahead and give that a follow. I'm trying to hit 100 followers. I'm doing good with this advertisement stuff.
Yeah, you're doing pretty good, eh?
And that's what you don't do. It just rolled over. I would have got cut.
I'm also going to teach you. You keep grabbing the whole thing. I want you to start learning to grab it like that. I know there's no blade in there, but if you start doing that right away, you won't accidentally grab it while there's a blade in it. So what I did, and I just actually learned this like yesterday, was I usually go back in there, dig up the soap and go back. But no, what you do is you want to hydrate the soap. So you soak your brush. If I would have had soap here, I would have dunked it, right? Or water. And then you go on your face with that water and it hydrates. First pass.
So when I go on like an angle like this,
Hmm?
an angle like this.
Kind of like that, yeah. So like kind of like a 30-degree angle. And then obviously once you get that blade in there, you'll understand a little bit more about blade feel. I forgot how nice this Apex is. First pass. First pass is done. Let's get the second pass on the go across the grain.
What is it? Is it against the grain or across?
Across. So that felt really good. I'm only doing 2 passes. He wants to play with the brush. Look at that. That's really nice.
Amazing lather.
Jobs. Taylor Roll Bond Street. By the way, also if you made it this far, there'll be links for Tobs down in the description if you want to pick some up yourself. Doing our Thayers.
Amazing Thayers.
I totally forgot the alum block on this little trip. So
Hotel soap.
So it looks like we're just doing the Thayers. It feels like a really good shave. Skip that alum block for the next one, I guess, right? When I'm at home and in my own surrounding.
This is like a mini alum block.
Yeah, kinda. But I did not forget the Rockwell aftershave balm. This stuff is so good. I love it so much.
Feel.
Oh wow, that's top notch. All right guys, so that's our out of town shave. We are very excited for tomorrow, Never Alone meetup. Now, by the time this video comes out, like right now it's September 6th. So tomorrow, which is the 7th, which will be a Saturday, that's when the meetup's gonna happen. This video probably won't come out till sometime next week. So I can't wait to share. I'm probably gonna be doing a bunch of lives and you know, talking to you guys through there as well. But in the meantime, you guys have a great shave, and I'll see you guys in the next video. Take care.
And also, maybe we'll do a live at the convention.
Maybe we'll do a live then at the meetup. Go on Instagram. Well, they're not gonna know by the time I get this video out.
Go on Instagram and follow us.
Yeah, go on Instagram and follow us. See you guys later. Take care. Why would you wet your face and then dry it off? Hey, how's it going? Welcome back to another video. It's currently September 10th. I just spent this past weekend in Michigan at the Never Alone event. It was amazing. I met some amazing people. I finally got to meet some of you guys face to face. Just amazing. Like, I cannot believe the connection that I had. Like, I cannot believe the energy that was there and the love. This community is just absolutely amazing. Let me show you some of the goodies that I picked up at this event. First, we'll start with the soap. The Never Alone soap. It's just so good. Of course, if I have the soap, I'm going to need a brush to go with it. I don't know if you guys can tell the coloration and the detail in this thing, but it is beautiful. Absolutely stunning. And then back here, I don't know if you guys can see there, the two hands holding each other as if, you know, you're never alone. Absolutely gorgeous. I have become an aftershave balm guy. Ever since I started using the Rockwell aftershave balm, I just absolutely love it. I'm like, I can't get enough. Like, I keep searching for other balms. There's gotta be more out there. And there is. Never Alone balm. Here is another beauty. I absolutely love this. This is a bison. It's a Never Alone bison. I don't know, again, I don't know if I do this, if it'll help. You can see the coloration of the bar and the cap. And then you have this beautiful purple here. The Razor Company and Jason, absolutely amazing. Everybody that was involved, unfortunately names keep slipping my mind, but everybody that was involved in this entire event, thank you so much. This was my first event. I'm already excited for next year, for Never Alone 5. And I'm hoping that Liam will be with me for that event as well. It was absolutely amazing. So now that I got that all out of the way, and we're talking about Never Alone, I'd like to give you a little bit of a message, or maybe a little bit of coaching. If you are struggling right now, reach out to someone. People would rather you reach out to them than do something where you can never speak to them ever again. Let me see if I can help you out here. This is my journal. I have thoughts in here. I have goals written down, strategies, anything that I can think of, I put it in here. I highly recommend, if you are struggling and you're doing everything you can, but you haven't tried journaling, journal. I'm even going to take that one step further. If you're thinking to yourself, what do you mean journal? What's journaling going to do? How's that going to help? What's the point of that? It sounds so stupid. The journaling is going to help with that chatter in your head. If you're thinking to yourself, what the hell chatter are you talking about? The chatter that just said, what the hell are you talking about? That chatter. It will help you. It won't get rid of it. That chatter is in our heads probably for our entire lives. But it will definitely help. I highly recommend journaling, especially if you're kind of struggling and you're having a hard time. Now, on to the shave. This is my first shave at home after the event. Now, I did have my first shave back at the hotel the day of, and I got to use everything that I just showed you guys, but now I get to use it at home in my area. Now, one thing I forgot to mention is I got mailed to me, Steven, thank you so much. I really, really appreciate this. He sent me some Rex blades. And these are the blades that I'm going to be using for this shave. And I'm also going to be trying, for the first time, face lathering. Usually I bowl lather. First, let me put my Leaf pre-shave oil on. I'm loaded. Let's do it. So the Rex blades are double packaged. So I just opened up the one half, take the blade out, and it's wrapped again. Interesting. Looks beautiful. The color on this, guys, is unreal. I don't even know how to explain this. This blue is beautiful. First pass. First pass is done. This bison feels really good. Very similar to the Henson. Made it this far, subscribe to the channel. Give this video a thumbs up if you like it. If you hate it, be honest. Give it a thumbs down. I want your honesty. Leave a comment down below. Do you have any Never Alone products that you may have picked up yourself? How are they? How are you enjoying them? Share your thoughts. And share this with the people that you know. Second pass, cross the green. Okay, second pass is done. I think I'm gonna go for that third pass just to see how it feels with this razor. And unfortunately, because I've been using heavier razors, I seem to have pushed too hard with this light one. I realize it needs a little more pressure, but I think I gave it too much pressure. So looks like I nicked myself right here, and I got myself right there. They're little, but I am just learning with this guy. So as I get used to it, I'll get better with it. Third pass is done. This is a beautiful razor. I need some time to get used to it and work with it. Using the heavier razors for the last little while, I almost have forgotten how to use a light razor. So this is the first time I'm using this blade. So I'm not sure if it's also the blade that I'm kind of feeling out as well. Let me go ahead, clean myself off. Parker's Allen Block. Got my Thayers. If you don't have Thayers and you're new to this, I highly recommend it. So after the Allen Block and the Thayers, the shave's feeling nice. Like I said, it's a razor that I need to get used to. Last but not least, we're going with the Zingari Man Aftershave Balm. I apologize if I'm not pronouncing that correctly. This I've already used. This is the kind of stuff I'm looking for. Absolutely amazing. And that's it. That is the end of the shave. It feels fantastic. That aftershave balm is absolutely amazing. I'm loving this. The soap is absolutely amazing. Thank you. Have yourself a great shave, and I'll see you in the next video. Take care. Hey, how's it going? Welcome to another exciting video. In this video, we're going all out with Rockwell. First, we're starting off with the Rockwell Pre-Shave Oil. I use this quite frequently and I absolutely love it. Then for the shave, we're going with the Rockwell Shaving Cream. This stuff is fantastic. If you love that sort of old school barbershop scent, this is the stuff here for you. For the actual shave, we're going with the Rockwell T2 SS. This is an adjustable razor. It is TTO, which means twist to open. So just twist the bottom here and it opens up. Pop your blade in here, close it back up. There you go. And to end the shave, we'll be going back to my favorite. I mentioned this in so many videos, the Rockwell Aftershave Balm. It's absolutely amazing. And I'm going to be using something that seems to be getting a lot of negative vibes around it. I don't know yet. I haven't used it yet. So I'm going to, just so I can get my take and my own personal experience with it, I'm going to be using the Rockwell razor blade. Now also with the T2 SS. The SS is stainless steel. It has a matte finish. It's about 106 grams, so it's got a nice weight to it. I find the knurling around here, I don't know if you guys can see that, if I'm making it any clearer for you. The finish on it has a lot of nice grippage to it, so even if your hands get a little bit slippery, they'll have good traction. Let's go ahead, get the water going, lather, the shave, and I'll give you guys my take on the razor and the whole Rockwell experience at the end of the video. So everything that I'm using today, I will have down in the description below. Also, one thing I tend to forget to do quite frequently, and Liam's not here to kind of help out with this, is if you like this video, give her a thumbs up. If you hate this video, give it a thumbs down. Comment down below, what's your favorite Rockwell product? And make sure you share the video. Also, if you haven't already, subscribe. let's just say you've watched 1 or 2 videos and you haven't subscribed yet, there's a good chance you're going to continue watching a video here and there. Just go ahead and subscribe. You don't have to do anything else after that. So now that I got all that stuff out of the way, let's go ahead and get the shave on. So it looks like Liam has decided to join me. And as you guys can see, he's dealing with a bit of an issue. So he will not be shaving for this one. So I'll go with about that much here. Now my take on the soap. It's very soft. I do not have a Rockwell brush. The closest thing I could get is the Razor Company's synthetic brush. So this lathers really well. Liam may disappear during this video because his arm is really sore. It is broken. But if he disappears halfway through the video, you'll be like, oh, okay, I know why. Blade is loaded. It looks fantastic. I'm gonna actually start at a level 3, see how that feels. I may go up or down depending on how the blade feels on the skin. So that little pass right there with the blade, I feel a lot of tugging. And as I mentioned, if your hands get soapy and slippery, which mine are a little bit, this still has some really good grip. Okay, first pass is done. I can start seeing where people are complaining about the Rockwell blades. So I did feel quite a bit of tugging as I was shaving. There's still a lot missed. This is also, I would say, a good 4 or 5 days of growth here. And maybe instead of a 3 for the first pass, I could have gone to a 4. I just wasn't sure what to expect with the blade. So I'm gonna keep it at a 3, do my second pass across the grain. Level 3, second pass across the grain. Second pass is done. Now the one thing that I really like about the T2 is I could do 3 passes easily. I'm gonna do a third pass, but I have to say I do feel a little weary about the Rockwell blade. I will give my full analysis after I'm done the full shave. So if you've made it this far, keep on going. I'll just share my experience and my feeling about the blade and my shave. Rockwell, T2, staying on level 3, third pass against the grain. 3 passes with the Rockwell T2. Here is my experience with it and my take on it. Obviously, everything I'm saying are my views and my opinion. This is an amazing razor. I've used it a couple of times before this shave. I've used different blades on this, and it was absolutely amazing. Fortunately, for me, the Rockwell blade just didn't cut it. Almost literally. Level 3, I guess I could have went and gotten a more aggressive shave out of this. And that's one thing I do love about this razor. This razor, if you're new to wet shaving, I highly recommend it. There's nothing like a razor that you can adjust on the fly. Now, Rockwell does have other amazing products and other amazing razors. For example, the Rockwell 6C and the Rockwell 6S. They are also adjustable razors, but they're plates. So you have 3 plates that it comes with, 1 and 2 on plate 1. Then you'll have 3 and 4 on plate 2. And then the last plate would be 5 and 6 as far as aggression. 1 being less aggressive, 6 being the highest aggressive. The great thing about this is I don't have to undo it, put a different plate on, and do it back up. I can quickly just adjust right here. If I'm on 3 and I want to go to a 6 or 1, I can go ahead with the blade in, adjust it to 6, and I could even go as far as like just go, let's say 5.5 or 5 and just a little tiny bit. Like you can make microscopic adjustments to get the perfect shave that you're looking for. If you're new, I highly recommend this guy to you for sure. If you're a vet, which I'm pretty sure you may have this or already have used a T2, this is just an all-around great razor. It's easy to use, it's smooth on the face, gives you great shaves. Even with the Rockwell blade, I'm not overly satisfied with my shave, but you know what? It did a good enough job for me. So that's my take on the T2. Let me go ahead, put on the alum block, see how the shave really went. Parker's alum block. I have to be straight though. I don't think I would rush back to that blade, or maybe I would try it maybe one more time. There's Thayers is one of the first things that I picked up when I started wet shaving. And what a great choice that was. Last but certainly not least, and one of my favorite things, the Rockwell Aftershave Balm. I can never say enough about this, and you may hear in some of my previous videos about me raving about this aftershave balm. Quite good. 2 squirts. So that's the end of the shave. It was a fantastic Rockwell shave. I would give that shave about an 8 out of 10 because everything just went so smooth. The T2 SS is absolutely amazing. The next shave I use with this, there's a good chance I'm not going to be using the Rockwell blade. But like I said, I like to give things a few tries to see how it goes, to see, maybe it's me that's the problem and it's not the blade or the razor. So I say I'm not going to use the Rockwell blade. My next video, you might see me using a Rockwell blade just to kind of get used to it. Maybe change the aggression on this, because like I said, this is an adjustable razor. So I can pick and choose how aggressive I want this razor to be, or how non-aggressive. Once again, thank you so much for watching. If this is something that you think a friend or somebody else may get something out of, feel free to share the video. And yeah, until the next shave, you guys have yourselves a great shave, and I'll see you in the next video. Take care. Hey, how's it going? Welcome back to another video. I'm going to be using a aftershave balm that came highly recommended. So the balm that was recommended was the Sterling. And now this is the barbershop balm, which is great because it's going to go with the barbershop shaving soap. I'm going back to the Rockwell T2. Now, the only thing with this guy today, instead of the Rockwell blade, which I'm pretty sure I am going to use that again, maybe in the future, I'm going with the Persona Comfort Coats. These blades are phenomenal. In my opinion, I feel they're fantastic. For a brush, we're going with the Never Alone synthetic brush. This is absolutely gorgeous. I love the design. I did a little bit of a review when I first got this, a couple videos back. I'll probably have a link somewhere up above if you guys want to watch that. I went through the soap, the razor, the whole bit, and this was one of the brushes that was in that video. Now, before I get into the shave, I have a thought that keeps going through my mind. One of my thoughts, if you don't follow me on Instagram, go ahead to Instagram, go to shave_and_chat. I'll have it down here somewhere below so you can easily see it. After church, that's when I did the Instagram live. And I had this amazing energy and this thought. You're here for a reason. You're here for a purpose. You may not know what that purpose is yet, but it's there. Now, I understand you're more than welcome to disagree with me. These, of course, are all my thoughts and my views. None of it is the truth. It's only, I guess, my truth that I believe. You can obviously believe in whatever you like. We are all here for a reason. And I'll give you an example. I'm here for a reason. If I wasn't supposed to be here, I would have died back when I was 17, when I had the brain surgery and the stroke and 2 cardiac arrests. If I wasn't supposed to be here, I would have been gone then. And I believe my reason for being here is to help others. My purpose in life is to help people. Now, this is very unorthodox. I get it. I have a YouTube channel, which is basically shaving. But the channel, and I've mentioned this in other videos, was designed to not just shave. It's designed to have a message and to have like a perspective on life. Maybe a different viewpoint that you or others haven't really seen before until I pointed that out. That's my purpose here. My purpose here is to help others. And I truly believe in my heart that I am doing that. I am following my purpose. You have that purpose too. Keep moving forward and you will find it. On with the shave. Little Rockwell pre-shave oil. The brush is loaded up, and I'm just going to go ahead and do a face lather. So while I do have a little bit of soap on my face, I'm just going to let it sort of soak in. Let me go ahead, load up the Rockwell T2. Also, if you've made it this far, go ahead, like the video, leave a comment, share this video with others, subscribe to the channel. If you really don't like the video, obviously feel free to give it a thumbs down. That's okay too. It's all love around here. And also, everything that I'm using today will be down in the description, as well as a couple extra things. Now that the razor is loaded, I'm just going to go ahead and hydrate my face a little bit more. Rockwell T2, level 6. That little bit that I just did there with the Persona Comfort Coat blades was so much better than using the actual Rockwell blades. I'm also on level 6. I was on level 3 the entire shave last time with the Rockwell blade. Maybe that's what the difference was. I also need to say, this Sterling soap is amazing. Really, really, really good soap. It smells fantastic, feels really good, lathers really well. and it helps that I have a great blade and razor to go with it. First pass done. That went really, really well. I'm going to go ahead, second pass across the grain. Along with the amazing look of this brush, it feels so good. I need to be using this a little more often. Wow, it feels fantastic. I'm going to keep it at a level 6. Rockwell T2 SS, second pass across the grain. I thought I nicked myself right here earlier. I think I pressed down just a little too hard. I may feel a little bit of irritation, get the alum block on, but no, looks like no nick. Second pass, fantastic once again. I'm gonna go ahead for a third pass. I found on the second pass, this felt a little more aggressive, so I'm gonna drop her down to 4. We'll see how it goes. Level 4, Rockwell T2 SS, third pass. Level 4, Rockwell T2 SS against the grain. All right, third pass is done, and yes, there's a very tiny nick right here. I had a feeling, just a little bite got me in my second pass. I just wasn't really paying attention. Still an amazing razor. I absolutely love the fact that I can just adjust it here and there and make it my own. I always recommend this to anybody who is new into wet shaving. And now I understand that the Rockwell 6C and 6S is also very, very, very high on people's list. If you ask which razor blade would you pick, Rockwell 6C, 6S, or Rockwell T2 or T2 SS. And I'm going to say most people are going to lean towards the 6C and 6S. I currently don't have that in my collection just yet, but I'm sure it will show up very shortly, and I will do a comparison between the Rockwell T2 SS and most likely the Rockwell 6S. Look out for that video. Should be a good one. So let me go ahead, wash this off, and put the alum block on. Definitely some stinging in around here. As I mentioned, it's very tiny, little tiny nick right there. And yeah, you definitely feel that. Next is my Thayers. Now when I put this stuff on, I put it all over my face. I watch some guys who are bald, Ohio Shaves being one of them, and he puts it all over his head. Now last but not least, I'm going with the Sterling Barbershop Aftershave Balm. I am very excited to use this because, like I said, I'm so used to my Rockwell Aftershave Balm, and I absolutely love that stuff. I come out a lot. Oh, wow. Oh, that feels good. Now, it looks like I went really overboard with this stuff. Okay, note to self. The Sterling Aftershave Balm. You only need very little. I got a little carried away and gonna have to use the towel to wipe off the rest. So there you go. There's my shave. Feels really good. Oh, that aftershave balm does feel very nice. Wow. That's really good. Smell does go with the barbershop soap from Sterling as well. So right now everything just smells really, really good. So that is the end of the video. Remember, God has you here for a reason. You do have a purpose in life. Now, go ahead, have yourself a great shave. I'll see you in the next video. Take care. Hey, how's it going? Welcome back to another video. Happy Sunday. I'm gonna get ready for church and figured I'm gonna have a nice little shave before I go. And today's a great little video. I'm trying some different things out today. One being Jacquard Noir. I'll be using this cologne today in hopes that it'll match Ariana and Evan's Savoir Noir. Peter, I don't know how you do it. It's absolutely incredible how similar this smells to Jacquard Noir. It's unreal. But it doesn't just end with Savoir Noir. We got the matching splash to go with it. And once again, to me, it's very similar to Jacquard Noir. For a brush, I'm going back to the Razor Company's synthetic brush. This thing has been a beaut. I've been using it quite frequently. Razor Company synthetic brush, I highly recommend. Also, products I'm using will be down in the description, so feel free to check them out. For the shave, the Rockwell T2, I'm going back with it, and I'm using the Persona blades as well. I love these blades. It seems to go well with this razor. Now, if you're interested in the Rockwell T2 or any Rockwell product, you can get 10% off your first order. Just use all caps, shave and chat at checkout. Why not, right? Pick up one of these or pick up that 6S that I keep talking about that I don't quite have yet, but it's coming. I'm telling you, it's coming. All right, let me go ahead, get set up. Keep moving forward. I say that quite frequently. You gotta keep moving forward. You're going through hard times, you keep moving forward. You battle through. You don't feel like doing it, you do it anyways. You gotta keep moving forward. That's always my message. There's a tiny bit of a twist to that though, because sometimes you gotta take a step back. Because every time you take a step back, you bounce up 2 or 3 steps forward. You will get further ahead. So just remember, keep moving forward. Don't beat yourself up if you need to take that step back, because that step back will lead you 2 or 3 steps forward. On with the shave. Now, because this is a cream, I'm gonna be bowl lathering. So I'll take out a little scoop. It's a really nice soft cream. And when you have kids, you tend to collect really cool scoopers. Perfect for wet shaving. So I'm using about yay much. I'll be using the Leaf pre-shave oil today. This doesn't have much of a scent, but it gives me what I'm looking for as far as making my face feel slick and easy to shave. Now I did just have a shower, so my face is already softened, my hairs are softened, my face is clean. Smeared the cream all around the bottom. And now because this is a synthetic brush, it's very easy to get wet. I just dunk it in the water, give it a couple swirls, and it's very, very simple and easy to load with water. I'm making a mess already. Now while this is sitting on my face, I'm gonna go ahead and load up the razor while this soaks in, maybe even helps raise my hairs out for a nice clean cut. The beautiful thing about the Rockwell T2 SS is it's very simple to load. You just twist the bottom, as you saw, opens up, you put your blade in, close it, and Bob's your uncle. Here you go, you're ready to rock. I'm gonna go ahead and keep it at a level 4. I don't have that much growth. I just shaved about 2 days ago, so I think 4 should be a good level. Now I'm gonna go put a little more hydration on my face, get a little more water going, and lather up even more. This cream smells so good. So to me, Jacquard Noir is a classic. I remember it was one of the biggest colognes when I was back in high school. And every time I go into, well, I live in Canada, so I'd go into the Bay, they would have their perfume and cologne section. I would always grab my Jacquard, squirt it on. It's so good. And it feels fantastic. So easy to lather. Level 4, Rockwell T2, first pass with the grain. First pass is super easy. Now I do have to apologize because it's Sunday and I have my family all upstairs running around, trying to get ready for church. You may hear a lot of thunking and such within my video, so I'll try to tone that down or get rid of the sound, but just to give you a heads up. Now, first pass, done with ease. That just glided so nicely. Level 4 felt fantastic. So now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna drop her down to about a 3.5, see how that feels, because like I said, with the T2, I can bring it down millimeters. There's about 3.5, Rockwell T2 SS, second pass, across the grain. Second pass done. That felt fantastic. Going across the grain, the second pass, that was really, really nice. I honestly feel like I could just stop at 2. That felt really good. I am gonna go for that 3 though. I really enjoy shaving with this razor. So I'm gonna do 3 passes. The third pass now will be against the grain. I'm dropping it down to level 3. Third pass with the Rockwell T2 SS against the grain. You know, if you're shaving and you're not really sure if you're doing the right angle or not, a lot of times you could just hear the feedback of the razor. So if I'm shaving and I'm not really hearing anything, I just do a slight little tilt. Maybe that's what it needs. And then boom, I start hearing it, I start feeling it. And it's just one way that you can understand if you have the angle correct. All right, that's it for the shave. That felt fantastic. I'm gonna put the alum block on. Got my alum block ready. Parker's alum block. The stuff is fantastic. That, I'm telling you right now, is a perfect Sunday morning shave. Very, very, very slight tingling. That all around, fantastic. Got my Thayers. Now for the Soir Noir aftershave splash. That is it for the shave. On that note, have yourself a great shave, and I'll see you guys in the next video. Take care. Hey, how's it going? Welcome back. I made a video a month ago, 2 months ago, regarding my first wet shave experience. The first time that I used a double-edged razor was about a year ago, give or take. Now this came in a bundle and I just thought, oh, that thing looks so cool, I gotta give it a shot. When I used this, I wouldn't consider that traditional wet shave. Yes, I used this razor, I used the aerosol can. I didn't go through the motion. I didn't prepare myself before. I didn't prepare the lather. Afterwards, I didn't do any of that. It was basically grab my Gillette or Edge aerosol can, squirt the blue gel, which turns into white foam, into my hand, put it all over my face, and away I go. I have learned a lot over the last 3 to 4 months, because to me, that is when I started traditional wet shave. I do the pre, the shave, and then the aftershave. I do the whole experience. I'm gonna give this a go because my technique is much different than what it was when I was first using this. I gotta tell you guys, I had cuts on my cheeks, my neck. My kid's like, Dad, you're bleeding everywhere. I'm like, I know, I don't know what I'm doing. I could have given up then, but I didn't. I stuck to it and actually started researching how to use this. So if you're new and you're researching how to use a double-edged safety razor, hopefully this can be somewhat of a tutorial for you. The Manscaped 2.0 will be my razor. Shannon soaps. This will be my first shave with the Shannon soap. But before I get that going, I will be using my Leaf pre-shave oil. This thing feels fantastic and there's not much of a scent to it, so I get to really enjoy the scent of the soap. And for a blade, I'm going with the Astra Green. To me, it feels like a milder blade. And to be frank, I don't know how aggressive this razor is. So to put a mild blade in here with this razor, I can now judge. Do I need a sharper blade? Maybe I'll bump it up to a different blade. Or do I just keep it at that style of blade for this type of razor? In fur brush, the first time I'm actually doing this as well, I have my Never Alone brush soaking. Not 100% sure if this is a badger or a boar, but regardless, it's been soaking for the last 10 minutes, so it'll be ready to go once I start. Now, I did just get out of the shower, so my face is clean and ready to be shaved. And to end the shave, I will be using the Zingari Man Never Alone Aftershave Balm. So when you shave, do you use pre-shave oil? Do you do anything to prep yourself before the shave? I do enjoy the pre-shave oil. Shannon Soaps, Emerald Isle. Alright, well I have the soap just lightly lathered on. I'll give a tutorial on how to load a double-edged safety razor. You unscrew. Now I would recommend loading the top cap because you can put the blade right into the little nubs. Always remember to grab the sides. I know that sounds like common sense, but sometimes you don't think and you just accidentally grab the other ends, which I haven't done. I have witnessed it. So there you go, that's loaded there. You take the bottom cap, put it in so like that. Now you take this, screw it on here, like so. See how I'm gonna grab the sides here so you don't have to worry about cutting your hands. You don't have to like tighten it till it like pops. Just a nice, see? That's it. That's as far as it's going. That's as much as I need. Let me go hydrate my face a little bit more. One thing I totally forgot to do was to show you guys the design of this brush. I'm not sure if I had this brush in a video, but it's beautiful. And like I said, I believe this is either boar or badger. I don't have the receipt or anything, so I don't know how to tell, but I will find out. If not, then it's either a boar or a badger. Lathers really nicely. I think I might need to soak it a little longer. Like I said, it's been soaking for about 10 minutes or so in hot or warm water. Most everything will be down in the description. Everything minus the Never Alone brush and aftershave balm should be down in the description if you guys want to check it out yourself. Definitely not an aggressive razor. I probably could have put in a different blade as well. I feel like it's barely taking anything off.
It looks like I have made a huge mistake. I loaded the razor incorrectly. As I'm still learning, I'm still making a lot of mistakes, and at least I'm learning from those mistakes.
Has some really nice weight to it. I'm going to change the blade out. I think the Astra blade just might be a little too mild. I feel like I didn't get anything off whatsoever. I'm going to try out a Rex blade and see how that goes. And here's a tutorial on how to take the blade out of your razor. So you're basically doing the opposite thing. You take the base out, put it in your hand, pop that out, razor, or grab your blade. So across the grain, Manscaped Plow 2.0. Okay, second pass. I should have started that shave with the Rex blade, but I wasn't sure how aggressive the Manscaped is. I wouldn't recommend it with the Astra blade unless you want a really mild shave. If you want more of an aggressive shave, I would recommend a Rex blade or something in that category. I'm going to do a third pass. I'm actually going to go with the grain again. Third pass with the Manscaped Plow 2.0. Okay, we're gonna call it a day right there. I did 3 passes and a little tiny bit touch up around the neck. The Manscaped Plow 2.0. Who would this razor be good for? Now, if you're gonna buy the total package and it comes with it, and you are going from cartridge razor to double edge, I would do that. Research before you start using it, so you don't end up like the way I was, completely butchering my face out. This is a great razor. Instead of grabbing something like this, because I am a lot more ahead than what I was a year ago when I gave this a shot, I wouldn't be reaching for this right away. Let's go ahead, wash up, and I'll share a little bit more about the shave. Parker's Alum Block. It's actually not that bad. This would be way worse. This BBS, no, not even close. Am I happy with it? Yes. If you're newer, that is a great razor to kind of start out with. It's not the best on the market. Obviously, there are better razors that you could use. And everything that I'm also sharing is my own personal opinion. The person out there that uses it daily and absolutely loves it, I'm not trying to knock it whatsoever. Just for me, I would use something different. Now, I'm close to ending the video, and I forgot to ask, if you've made it this far, if you agree with me, give a thumbs up to this video. If you disagree with me in this Manscaped Plow 2.0, give it a thumbs down because you don't agree with anything I'm saying. Comment, share the video, subscribe to the channel, and follow me on Instagram. I do a lot of content on Instagram. I do Instagram lives. There's always something going up on Instagram. Pictures, videos there. It's a fun place, I find. Follow me on Instagram, shave_and_chat. I'll leave it down here so you can easily see it, and it'll also be down in the description. Got my Thayers. This stuff is fantastic. Never Alone, Zingiri Man Aftershave Balm to end off the shave. 3 squirts. That felt good. That's the end of the video, guys. If you stuck around right to the end, thank you so much for watching. I truly, truly appreciate it. And if you've watched a few of my videos and you still haven't subscribed, there's a good chance you're probably going to watch some more. Just go ahead, hit subscribe, and you never have to touch anything ever again. Everything was fantastic. Shannon Soaps, that was a great soap. I didn't really talk much about that because I was very focused on the blade. I also realized that I need to soak this a little longer. Like I said, this is either a boar or badger. I'm used to synthetic. I found a few times having to dip back down to get more soap out because maybe this needed to be hydrated a little bit more. So maybe I need to soak it for 15, 20 minutes. What's your take on that? Again, my first time using animal hair. But this brush, like, look at that, guys. Look at how gorgeous that is. And then, of course, Never Alone. If you're feeling alone, I say it so often, reach out, get some help. Somebody will help you out. That's it. Thanks so much for watching. You have yourself a great day and have a great shave. See you in the next video. Take care. Hey, welcome back to the channel. I just had some technical difficulties. I have no idea what has recorded and what hasn't, so hopefully most of this has been recorded. Today, I'm using Gentleman's Nod Juniper Riviere. I apologize if I'm not pronouncing that correctly. If you notice that I already have soap on my face, it's because I've already started the video. The razor I'm using is the Rockwell T2 SS. I will be using it at a level 6 with an Astra blade. The brush that I'm using is my Never Alone synthetic brush, and I'm ending it all off today with a fragrance. I'm going with the Hugo Man. Action conquers fear. There's something that you're petrified about, something that scares you, whether it's a goal or a dream of yours, and you feel a lot of fear towards that. Maybe it's the fear of being successful. You might actually be afraid to be successful. Maybe it's the fear of failing. That's a very common fear. Nobody wants to fail in life. We've all been taught that failing is a bad thing, where failing could actually be a good thing. Failing could lead you to more and more different opportunities, and it gets you to learn, okay, well, I can't do that again, so I'll do this. So just remember, action conquers fear. Take that action, conquer your fear. You've got this. If you're watching this, like the video, leave a comment down below, share this video, and of course subscribe to the YouTube channel. I also have a great Instagram. I'll leave the link down below. It's shave_and_chat. Go follow me there. I leave a lot of content there as well. And I have a fairly new Facebook page. I invite you to join my Facebook page where we talk all wet shaving. And if you have a social media that you'd like to share, whether it's a YouTube channel or it's an Instagram or TikTok, whatever the case may be, share the link. And if you have something, leave it in the comments below. Now on with the shave. Rockwell T2 level 6. First pass with the gray. First pass was pretty easy. I also forgot to mention, I did use my Leaf pre-shave oil to start the shave. This soap smells so good. It's so easy to lather. It's just top notch. Good stuff, gentlemen's nod. I will also have the link for this down below. It's at the Razor Company. Pick yourself up some of this. It is fantastic. Second pass, Rockwell T2 SS across the green. I was just gonna do 2 passes. I just feel like I've missed a bunch of spots, so I'll do that third pass. It smells like a premium cologne. Oh, it's good. If you made it this far, I really need some help. I always have difficulties right here in the center, right here. I really don't know how to shave this area. Third pass done. Yeah, that feels pretty good. I'm not a huge fan of that blade, the Astra Greens. Just feel like it's really not for me. Maybe taking a break from it for quite a while and getting back into the Persona, either Platinum or Comfort Coats or the Gillette Nasset. I love those blades. My Parker's Allen Block. That's not too bad. Next is my Thayers. That Thayers feels really, really nice. Feels like it really cools my face down. So good. And because I'm putting on some cologne, I'm going to be putting on the Nivea. There's a little bit of a scent to it, but it's not overpowering. It doesn't last very long, so I think about yay much should be good. And now I'm going upstairs to get ready for the day. I will be putting this on once I'm dressed. All right, that's it for the video. Thank you so much for joining me. Remember, action conquers fear. You've got this. I believe in you. Go ahead and conquer that fear. Until the next video, you have yourself a great shave. Take care. Hey, how's it going? Welcome back to another video. Another video with a bunch of firsts. One of the firsts that I'll be using, the Gillette Silver Blue Blade. I've heard nothing but amazing things about this, and I'm excited to give it a shot. But I think what I'm more excited about is giving the Hendrix Classic a go. Thank you so much, Chris, once again, for sending this my way. I will leave Chris's Instagram down below so you guys can go ahead and give him a follow. It smells beautiful. I cannot wait to use it. Also, speaking of Instagram, go ahead and follow me over on Instagram. I will leave my handle down below as well as a link in the description. And of course, like this video, comment, share it. Is the HCNC soap something that you enjoy using? I am going to start my shave off with my Leaf pre-shave oil, and I'm going to be ending everything off with some Aqua di Gio aftershave balm. And then my Rockwell T2, going back to this guy. Now, because I'm using a different blade, I'm going to go ahead, maybe put this at a little bit of a lower setting. So I'm about 3 days of growth. I think putting this at a lower setting might give me a bit of a better shave. I'm also going back to the Badger brush. I believe this is a Badger. It has been soaking for the last, we'll say 20 minutes. So we'll give this a shot. The last time I used it, I don't know if I soaked it long enough. It felt very dry on the face. I was really soaking up my soap. So let's see if just soaking it a little bit longer will help with it. Yesterday is gone. Tomorrow does not exist. All we have, you and I, is right now. This moment right here, right now, is all that we have. Keep that in mind when you're dwelling on your past and you're very anxious and scared of the future. None of those things exist. That past that you're dwelling on, that's something that we can learn from to help us in the future. So why not you and I live for right here, right now, both of us together. It's an amazing thing when you can get present. Now go ahead and live for right now. On with the shave. Oh, that stuff is good. Wow. Rockwell T2 SS, level 4, first pass. That felt really nice. I'm going to keep it at a level 4 with the T2 because that also felt really good. This Hendrix soap smells and lathers so nicely. Look at all the lather I have on the brush though. Holy, this is amazing stuff. Wow. Every time I find a soap and I think this is the best soap ever, another soap is brought to my attention and it is just as good as all the other soaps, or even better. I have a difficult time criticizing soaps or criticizing anything, especially within the wet shaving realm, because everybody is so different. The blade that I dislike, somebody else might love. The soap that I might love, somebody else might dislike. It's so cool that within wet shaving, there are a million different options, and I think that's one reason why I love shaving again. Before wet shaving, despised it. Now that I'm doing traditional wet shaving, I absolutely love this. I decided to drop the Rockwell down to a level 3.5. So Rockwell T2, second pass, 3.5 across the grain. someone recommended for my neck to go across it instead of constantly going up and down. So when I'm going down, it's not so bad. It's when I'm going up, that's when it's very nerve-wracking. So from now on, I'm just gonna be going across. Second pass done. Once again, I am going to go with the third pass just because I enjoy it so much. The Gillette Silver Blue is such a nice blade. I'm thoroughly enjoying this, so I'm excited to use this more often. You see how slick the soap is? It's so good. Pick up some Hendrix soaps, guys. Wow, it's good stuff. Keeping it at a 3.5. Third pass, and I gotta bring this up again, guys. The fact that you can make little tiny adjustments with the Rockwell T2 is incredible. Third pass done. Fantastic. Let's wash up. Parker's Allen Block. Pick some up, guys. It's good stuff. It's actually a little tiny bit of tingling there on the cheek. Yeah, I think from now on, I'm going to be going across here. There's a little bit of tingling, but it doesn't feel how it normally feels when I either try to go up and down, but I'm going to go side to side, just right here in the center part of my neck. I actually might just do from my Adam's apple to my chin, side to side, because down here is not bad. I can go up or down here and it feels fine. It's just in this area that feels kind of weird. The Allen Block does feel good. Like I said, there's a little teeny tiny bit of tingling, but there's, don't leave home without it. So good. Oh, that Thayer's, it feels so nice, like just cooling my face down. Oh man, this Never Alone brush is amazing. It felt so much better this time around than the first time I used it. Now maybe it's because I did soak it for 20 minutes as opposed to about 10 minutes the last time I used this thing. Felt so much nicer. Like, it looks so fantastic. This is unbelievable. It is truly unreal. Aqua de Gio, don't yay much. All right, there we go. That is the end of the shave. It feels so nice. Face feels nice and soft. Everything just seemed to come together nicely. I love this shaving soap. Thank you so much once again, Chris. The HC&C, amazing stuff. So, so good. Yesterday is gone. Tomorrow doesn't exist. All we have is right now. Let's live for right now. You have yourself a great shave, and I'll see you in the next video. Take care. I'm gonna make one quick little announcement, a little apology. My sound might be a little different in this video because my mic's completely crapped out during the fall, and I hope I can salvage them. If not, I'm gonna have to go out and find something new. How's it going? Welcome back to another video. If I seem kind of out of the sorts, it's because I was in the middle of a full-on video and I had a complete breakdown. My little gadget that holds up my camera fell and now it's broken, so it looks like I have to find something new. But I'm not stopping. I'm gonna keep moving forward. That actually kind of leads me to my topic. When you continue to move forward, when you pursue your goals and your dreams, obstacles and situations and people will be placed in front of you. Obstacles will happen which will try to knock you down, try to get you off track. People will be put in front of you to try to persuade you elsewhere. If you keep moving forward, yes, you will have those people and those obstacles and those circumstances, but as long as you keep moving forward, you will overcome them every single time. I could have given up, but I'm not. An obstacle came in front of me, a situation that just happened. I'm not stopping. I'm continuing to move forward. Now, let me introduce what's going on in this video. All right. Salchi, thank you so much. Zomchi reached out and asked if I would give their razor, the new blue razor, a shave. This is actually one of my favorite color blues. There's Zomchi right there. It's made of metal, and this is a 3-piece razor. Got your base, bottom cap, and really nice top cap. I'm also going to be using Zomchi blade that they sent with it. The soap that I will be using is PAA Thoughts Formed. Now, I did use this soap a while back, and it was totally user error. I didn't add enough water to it, so it was very dry and sticky. And I'm learning, right? The brush that I'll be using to lather up this beautiful soap is my Never Alone 4 Badger brush. This thing has been soaking for roughly 20 minutes, maybe a little more because of my mishap. And to end everything all off, I'll be using my Never Alone 4 Singiri Man Aftershave Balm. But before I get the whole shave going, I'm going back. Leaf pre-shave oil. This is fantastic. Most of this will be down in the description below if you guys want to check it out yourselves, except for the Never Alone products. Those are sold out. Now, as far as the Zomchi, if you're interested in this razor, I will have a link below that you can click on, save yourself 10%, or at checkout, you can use Shave and Chat, save yourself 10% on your first order. So my first impression so far, it does have some nice weight to it. It does feel a little slippery. There isn't even any soap on here yet, and I can tell the grip could be improved. I am definitely not neglecting the water this time around. This soap is heavily hydrated. I'm not making the same mistake I did the first time. Zomchi, new blue, first pass with the green. Like I said, it's very slippery. Now I just rubbed my hands on some of my alum block and now it's sticking to it like glue. But if you don't happen to have an alum block, which I recommend you get one, watch out, it's a little slippery. I feel a lot of blade. This feels like a very aggressive razor. Now I am using their blade, so I'm gonna have to figure out after a few shaves, maybe trying some other blades, whether it's the razor or the actual blade. So far, this feels like an aggressive razor. So that's the first pass. I did feel a lot of tugging. I'm gonna switch the blade out. Something tells me it's the blade. I'm gonna throw in my Gillette Silver Blue. I learned my lesson from my last shave using the PAA soap. I've definitely used way more water now than what I did then. And there's a big difference in the lathering, and just getting it on the face feels good and slick. Zomchi, second pass across the grain with a Gillette Silver Blue blade. Oh yeah. What a difference. It is the blade. The Zomchi blade doesn't work for me. I felt it very tuggy, not very sharp. The first pass wasn't as good as what this second pass feels like right now. And I only just did my cheek using the Gillette Silver Blue. Okay, let's be honest. When I was first using this for that first pass, I was a little weary. As I've mentioned in my other videos, I do not like to criticize anything regarding wet shaving. Anything can work for anyone. When I switched the blade from the Zomchi blade to a Gillette Silver Blue, that felt like a completely different shave on my second pass. Keeping the silver blue in, I'm gonna try a third pass. You know, when I rewatch these videos when I'm editing, my shave faces are like, what are you doing, dude? Like, what are these faces? There's no reason for them. I can't help it. Do you make weird shave faces as well? Leave a comment down below. And while you leave the comment down below, remember to like this video, share it, and subscribe to the channel. And go visit me over on Instagram at shave_and_chat. And visit Zomchi as well. I'll leave their handle down below with mine. Give them a browse. Just the look alone, it's absolutely beautiful. But if I were going to critique the razor, it would be the knurling needs to be a little grippier. Like, it is very, very slippery. The alum block helped with the slipperiness. Zomchi, third pass against the grain. That feels like a really nice shave. Parker's alum block. Let's see how the shave went. You know, I thought the first pass, it looked like I nicked myself or something right around here, and man, do I ever feel it. Yeah, right there. I don't think I would rush back to use those blades. Maybe the blade would work better in a different razor. Thayers, I like spreading the Thayers all over my face. It feels so nice. Zingari Man, Never Alone 4, Aftershave Balm to finish this all off. Oh, it smells so good. Oh, wow. Zomchi, what are my thoughts on this razor? Very nice, very smooth. Once I changed out the blade, it did not feel nearly as aggressive as what it did when I had their blade in. The Gillette Silver Blue worked very well for me with this razor. Who's this for? I would say this could be somebody new into wet shaving and they want to give it a shot. It's inexpensive. It's something that you could try out and be like, huh, yeah. What I would recommend as well though, if you do try it and you're doing this for the first time, and you're finding you're having a tough time with the blade, switch that blade out. Maybe get yourself a variety pack of blades so you can try different brands, because each blade has a different feel. Some can be a little sharper than others, a little more aggressive than others. I would recommend this to people. It did give me a great shave on my second and third pass. There's a very good chance that I will put this thing up against a different razor. Maybe what I'll do is the Manscaped Plow 2.0. You guys remember to continue moving forward. Obstacles will be put in front of you. Situations will be put in front of you. Whether they're good or bad, those situations and obstacles and people will help you get to where you want to go. Let's get there together, continue moving forward, continue learning from those obstacles and those situations and those people. You have yourself a great shave, and I'll see you in the next video. Take care. Hey, how's it going? Welcome back to another video. I am so grateful. Joe from Subtle Art Soap sent me a soap that I have just been dying to get my hands on. I just keep seeing it everywhere on Instagram, YouTube, it seems to be everywhere. Joe, thank you so much for sending me a sample of your witchcraft. This stuff is so good. Holy crap. It has that sort of fall warm feeling to it. And because Halloween is just around the corner, I'm gonna use a Halloween style soap. Again, thank you so much, Joe. Appreciate it. I'm going with the Zomchi. I was gonna do a comparison with this and a different razor, but my last shave, I only did 2 passes with this. I wanna get the full experience with the Zomchi. It was amazing for my 2 passes. First pass, I was a little weary. If you wanna go back and watch that video, I'll leave a link somewhere around here. You can watch it. It's not an overly long video. Yeah, the first pass I wasn't happy with, but once I changed that blade, whoa, it was a whole other ball game. This is an amazing razor. This feels fantastic. If Zomchi could change anything, definitely the handle. It's dry and it already feels slippery. I'll be starting off my shave once again with my leaf pre-shave oil, and then ending it all off with a balm that I haven't used in a long time and I rave about it so much. The Rockwell Aftershave Balm. My brush is soaking. It's been in here for roughly 20 minutes. It's my Never Alone 4 Badger brush. I figured out exactly what it is. For a parent, you collect these little tools that are fantastic for wet shaving. Thanks, kids. Only using ye much. So when I bowl lather, I take the soap and I smear it all around. So it thins it all out, and I find it's easier to get that brush in there to really give it a good lather. Don't forget to like this video, guys. Leave a comment down below, share the video, and of course subscribe to the channel. I also have an amazing Instagram. Go check it out, shave_and_chat. I'll also leave Joe's Instagram down below, as well as I'll leave the link to his website in the description. Everything will be down in the description, Instagram, YouTube, and his website. Go check him out. I've also put together a Facebook group. I will also leave that down in the description. Go check it out there. You know, that's a place where we all talk wet shaving, as well as it's a safe place to share your social medias. Look at that lather. Zomshi New Blue Razor First Pass with the grain. First pass was an absolute breeze. Unfortunately, that Zomshi blade, it didn't work for me in my face. Might work for you, but for me, it just was tuggy. Didn't really work on my last shave. Put in that silver blue. I've had nothing but amazing passes. Wow. Silver blue in the Zomshi razor. I don't know if you guys can notice this on camera. Do you see the amount of lather there is? Joe, this stuff is amazing. Second pass, across the grain. Got myself right there. Too many strokes without the soap, and I was pressing a little too hard. 100% user error. I gotta say, another thing about this Zomshi razor is to clean it out. I don't know if you guys can see the huge gaps under there. Soap comes out of it very easily, I find. Zomshi, New Blue, third pass. Alright, 3 passes in the books. I feel like I'm a 3-pass guy. By the third pass, everything feels a lot smoother. I feel like I caught everything. I'm still a little annoyed by the nick, but whatever. It happens to the best of us, right? Parker's Allen Block. So if you guys are interested in this Zomshi, you can get 10% off your first order. You can use Shave and Chat, all lowercase, at checkout, or click the link below. Alright, let's cool off my face with some Thayers. Man, that Thayers, it really cools you off. Holy, it feels so nice. Well, aftershave bomb. End of the shave, that was fantastic. Although the little nick happened, that was on me. Other than that, nice shave. That zombie is very impressive. I think it's something that it's like, whoa, this is not what I was expecting as far as the shave goes. Holy cow. You're a newbie, that's great for you. If you're a vet, that can work for you. It is a good shave. And of course, with a good razor, you have to have a good soap or cream that goes with it. This soap is fantastic. Again, Joe, thank you so much. I truly appreciate it. Thank you so much for joining me, everybody. You have yourselves a great shave, and I'll see you over in the next video. Take care. Hey, how's it going? Welcome back to another video. It's a birthday shave. My very first traditional wet shave birthday shave. And it's kind of exciting because it's gonna be a comparison video. I wanted to do a shave, but I wanted to make it somewhat fun. The comparison shave will be the Zompchi new blue razor and the Manscaped Plow 2.0. For these razors, I'm gonna be using the Gillette Silver Blue. And because it's my birthday, I want it to be kind of special. So I'm using a lot of products that I love and I support. I'm using the Never Alone 4 shave soap. I also have my Never Alone 4 Badger Brush soaking, and I will be ending off the entire shave with my Never Alone Zingiri Man aftershave balm. So it will be Zompchi on the right, Manscaped on the left. Both have the Gillette Silver Blue in them. First pass. First pass is done. My thoughts on both these razors. I kind of feel like the Manscaped might be just a tad bit more aggressive. It does feel a tiny bit heavier than the Zompchi. They are both smooth razors though. They both have excellent undercaps to wash out the shaving soap. Second pass with the Manscaped across the grain on the left side. Zompchi, new blue, second pass, across the grain. I do still feel some stubble around. I'm gonna go with the third pass, because usually by that third pass, it's a lot more BBS. Zompchi, third pass against the grain, right side. Manscaped Plow 2.0 against the grain, left side. gotta say, the Plow left a lot more stubble compared to the Zompshi. Both did an excellent job on the neck, but when it comes to the cheeks, it's much smoother on my right side with the Zompshi compared to the left side with the Manscaped Plow 2.0. You might be able to hear it. Parker's Allen Block. Not too bad on the right side, Zompshi side. Very nice actually. And let's come over here to the Manscaped side. It's like a tad bit more stinging like in this area. I feel both of them did a great job on the neck. There's. I'm telling you, there's something about that Thayers that just cools the face down so nicely. Last but not least, Never Alone 4 Zingari Man Aftershave Balm. All right, that is the end of the shave. Thank you so much if you made it all the way to the end. I truly appreciate it. And if you did make it all the way to the end, why don't you drop the video a like, leave a little comment. Who are these razors for? Both of them feel about the same weight. I didn't actually get the weight of both of them. Now, as far as use, the Manscaped Plow 2.0 has much better grip on the handle. It was wet and a little soapy, and I didn't need to use the Allen Block to create a grip to hold on to it. Now the Zompshi, even though the handle's more slippery, this was a much smoother of a shave. Like I said, when I was done, before putting on the aftershave balm, there was a lot, and right now it's much smoother than this side here. This side here, it still feels just a tad rougher. Who would I recommend these to? I'd recommend them to newer shavers. If you're looking for a newer razor and, you know, something a little more budget friendly. Plow 2.0. When I picked this guy up, because it is my very first razor, I did get it with the whole package, the Manscaped package, so this was included in that package. The Zompshi is for newer shavers and even vets. This thing is so smooth. It's so nice on the face. As I mentioned in my last video, it's surprising that you shave with it and think, wow, this thing did a lot better than what I was expecting. Out of these two guys here, as far as the shave goes, I would say the Zompshi is the winner. This guy is still a great razor. For me, because I can only talk about me, it wasn't as smooth of a shave than the Zompshi. All right, guys. That is the end of the video. Thank you so much for watching. If you made it all the way this far, like, subscribe, comment, share this video. Follow me over on Instagram. So much fun there. If you're looking at the Zompshi, you're thinking maybe I'll pick that thing up, give it a shot. Maybe you're watching this for the first time and you want to get into wet shaving because it looks interesting. I will leave a link below that you can click on, save yourself 10% on your first order, or you can use Shave and Chat, all lowercase, at checkout. Save yourself 10% on that first order. Make it a great day. Have yourself a great shave. I'll see you guys in the next video. Take care. I went ahead in my last shave and I shaved off the goatee and just had this beautiful stash growing now. Yes, I've made some people a little upset. My 9-year-old almost cried. Daddy, no, why did you do that? I'm supporting an amazing cause in Movember. This month, November, is about men's health. Prostate cancer. I apologize, I'm gonna butcher this one right now. Testicle cancer, as well as something that is just as important as that. That is the mental illness that men suffer. One thing that's not really mentioned is men's mental health. We've had a month go by, I believe back in June or July. It was geared towards men's mental health, and it was basically ignored. I tried my best to put awareness out there to show that there's more men dying out there due to suicide than a lot of other different diseases. So for this month, I'm doing my best to put awareness out there. Yes, you can donate to help men with their overall health. For me personally, I'm gonna focus more on the mental side of it because being a man, I know how difficult it can be to share my feelings and to share my thoughts. When I'm feeling down on myself, and I'm angry with myself for the stupid shit that I do, which is basically all a story in my head. At the end of the day, guys, it's all a story in all of our head. I basically beat myself up, and it's hard for me to get those feelings out. I am grateful though, because I'm getting better at this. I'm getting better at sharing my feelings, my thoughts. I'm actually using YouTube as a bit of a therapy for myself, because I get to share thoughts and share feelings and make an impact. For all of you guys out there supporting me and loving the videos, thank you so much. And since we're talking about support, could you just go ahead, like the video, leave a comment down below. What does Movember mean to you? Ladies, if you're watching this, leave a comment down below. What does Movember mean to you and your significant other? Are you loving the mustache? Like, subscribe, share this video, and of course, go over and follow me on Instagram. I have a lot more content over there as well. Shoot me a follow. There's a very high chance I'm going to follow you back. I'm all about you subscribe to me, I will subscribe to you. You follow me, I will follow you. I love that support, and I'm supporting other people. I love you. You've got this. Do your best and not be quiet. Better yet, here's a tip for you, and it's something that I tend to use. If you're struggling and you got this shouting going on in your head of anger and resentment towards yourself, get a piece of paper and a pen. Write that shit out. Write it all out. Get it out of your head. Put it on paper so you can see it. Because if you can see it, your brain is going to start changing things around. I like to call it my ego. That thing that beats me down, that thing that constantly says I'm worthless, I'm useless, no point in sharing my feelings, no one gives a shit, no one cares about you. That is all my ego. That is all your ego. It's not you. You and I, we were designed for pure love. Love for ourselves. And I know, I get it, man. Probably like, Chris, piss off, man. What are you even talking about? What is this self-love? I hate myself. I have done no good in this world. I have that same voice that says, why am I even here? Maybe my family and kids are better off without me. But then I look at my family and kids and think, fuck, I can't leave them. I love you. And if you can't tell yourself that, I'll tell it. I love you. Everybody around you loves you. Keep moving forward. You've got this. Now, on with the shave. Because it's Movember, I want to keep the theme relevant. I'm going with my Never Alone for shave soap, my Never Alone for aftershave balm, my Never Alone for razor, and I have my Never Alone for badger brush soaking as we speak. I need to thank you guys once again. The support has been phenomenal. Guys reaching out saying, oh my God, I love your content. Thank you so much for posting that. I didn't look at it this way, or I didn't look at things that way. That's my purpose in life, is to help other people, and I absolutely love it. First pass done. That was fantastic. I need to ask you guys that do a full face shave, when it comes to the chin lip area, what techniques do you use? Because it gets very nerve-wracking. I'm scared I'm gonna nick my lip. That's why I went sideways along here, just so I don't catch my lip, because it's tucked, right? And I can't really get to it. What do you use to get your chin area? As I'm using the badger brush more and more, I'm enjoying it more and more as well. Never Alone 4 Bison razor across the grain. The chin area is just so awkward for me. All right, second pass is done. What do I do with the chin? I feel like it's awkward for me. What directions do you use? Give me some ideas, some feedback. I am gonna do a third pass. Third pass with the Never Alone 4 carved bison against the grain. Third pass is done. As you can see, I'm learning how to shave the chin area. Parker's Allen Block, I highly recommend it. Tad is stinging, but nothing that I'm used to. Even this little nick, I barely even feel it. Now for my thares, let's go ahead and cool this shave off. Last but definitely not least, one of my favorite bombs out there, the Never Alone 4 Aftershave Balm by Zingiri Man. All right, that's the end of the shave. I truly appreciate if you ended up making it this far into the video. It really means a lot to me. Thank you so much. The Never Alone movement, as well as the Movember movement, is very near and dear to my heart. If you want to donate to Movember, I will leave a link down below. You can donate, $1, $2, 50 cents, 5 cents, whatever you feel you can do. If you cannot do that, then go ahead and grow yourself a beautiful mustache. So on that note, guys, thank you so much for joining me. You have yourselves a great shave, and I will see you in the next video. Take care. Welcome back to another video. Look who we have here. Yes, folks, Liam is alive and well. This broken arm, he's almost fully healed. He said, "Dad, are you doing a shave? I'd love to join you." And am I gonna say no to that? Father-son time? No. In honor of Movember, my beautiful mustache still growing nicely, I will be sticking with the Never Alone 4 soap. I will be using my Never Alone 4 Bison razor. I'll be doing an amazing lather with my Never Alone Badger brush that has been soaking. Of course, I'm going to be ending it all off with my Never Alone 4 Aftershave Balm.
I'm going to be using Hoffman's Nocturnal Sauvage, I think it is. It smells amazing. Zomchi razor. Go pick one of these up.
And if you are interested in that Zomchi razor, you want to save yourself 10% on your first order, go ahead at checkout, use all lowercase shave and chat, or click the link below.
And I'll also be using Nivea Men's Aftershave Balm. Oh, and my Never Alone brush.
I'm going to be face lathering, and Liam wants to bowl lather.
An almond size amount.
That's a lot more than an almond. What kind of almonds do you eat?
Almond size amount.
And now smear it all around the bottom. Makes it easier to lather. Oh, that smells so good. Now, I forgot to mention I will be using the Leaf Pre-Shave Oil. One thing I like about this Leaf Pre-Shave Oil is it feels nice, and there's not like much of a scent.
First lather in 7 weeks. I got it everywhere. No blade?
No blade. First pass, Carves Bison Never Alone 4 razor with the grain.
First pass was by Zomchi. No blade.
All right, first pass is done. Once again, I'm still working on this chin area. You know, thank goodness I'm doing this mustache for a good cause. Otherwise, I would never get rid of my goatee. Never alone 4, carve bison across the grain.
Zombie across the grain. Oh, across the grain. Oh yeah, guys, I think I had the world record for longest BBS without shaving. 1 month in a couple of weeks.
I need to give a big shout out to Liam because he has started his own Instagram. I will leave his handle down below. It is shave_and_chat_JR. Go ahead, give him a follow. As well, if you're watching this video, like the video, subscribe, share it with people, leave a comment. Also, of course, follow me on Instagram. I'll also leave my handle down below, and that is shave_and_chat. Follow me there. A lot more content there. I do a lot more lives on Instagram. I actually did a live shave back on Thursday. I'm not even done shaving.
Yeah, why?
I thought it was done. I'm gonna go ahead with that third pass against the grain. Look at how slick that is.
When I grow a beard, I'm gonna have the best looking beard.
Third pass against the grain. Never alone 4, carve bison.
Oh, third pass against the grain is my least favorite because
Alright, third pass is done. Once again, my chin area I am working with. It's still kind of rough. Not really all that BBS around there. But at this point in time, kind of learning the chin. So I'm sure I'll figure it out eventually. That feels good. Teeny tiny bit of stingy. Nothing major. Trusty Thayers. Oh, that cools things off so nicely. Never Alone 4 Aftershave Bomb by Zingiri Man. This smells so good.
Nivea aftershave balm.
Oh, that is BBS right there, guys. And that's the end of the video. Thank you so much for joining our shave. It was really nice to have Liam back doing a father-son shave. I always appreciate it and I always love it. Again, go check out his Instagram. He does fragrance reviews. So if you want to know the next frag that you should pick up, he might be your guy to go to give you that recommendation. On that note, you guys have yourselves a great shave and I'll see you in the next video. Take care. Help support men's health. There's a man out there who's suffering in silence. Please donate. Links down below. For all the men out there that are suffering in silence, you feel ashamed to share your feelings, you feel hurt, you feel like a bother, let me tell you, you're not alone. So this shave will be like the last. I'm going to keep my talking to an absolute minimum and keep it a silent shave in honor of you guys out there that are suffering in silence. You're not alone, my friend. Reach out and get some help. If you want to do your part and help that man who's suffering either physically through some sort of testicular cancer or prostate cancer or mental health, I'll leave a link down below to donate to Movember. You can also get any details and any information that you want as far as the donation and how that all works. So on that note, you'll hear me at the end of the video. If you're suffering, reach out, please. You're not alone. Go down below also and donate. I'll leave a link down there, and have yourself a great shave. Take care. You are not alone, and there is absolutely nothing wrong with you. Yeah, you might think differently. You might have a different perspective on life. You may look at things in a different way, but that's unique to you. There's nothing wrong with you. You are perfect. What's the cliche? You're perfect just the way you are. There's only one you on this earth. Over the last few weeks, I don't know if you noticed, in my last 2 videos, I was very down. I didn't smile very much. I highly recommend you find somebody, a friend, someone that you can confide in, that you can share your feelings with. I'm blessed because I have a friend who has helped me in so many ways. Chris, thank you, my friend. I'm gonna go ahead, I'm gonna leave Chris's website, his Instagram, and his YouTube channel down below. He is just an amazing human being. I'm gonna get this out of the way right now before I get on to more into the video. Go ahead, like this video, subscribe, share it, and follow me on Instagram, where I also have a lot more content there. I'm trying to get awareness out there towards men's health. I'm also going to be leaving a link down below so you guys can go ahead and donate to Movember. Any little bit is amazing. And for all of you that have donated, thank you so much. I will leave all those links down in the description. To me, Movember and Never Alone, they coincide with each other. Both bringing awareness to mental health and having means for people to get the help that they need with the money that's raised. So I'm going with my Never Alone 4 shaving soap, my Never Alone 4 razor. Today I'm switching it up a little bit. I'm going with my Never Alone 4 synthetic brush. I know it's soaking, but I've been getting kind of used to soaking my brushes before using them with the Badger brush. Ending it all off with my Never Alone 4 aftershave balm. First pass with the grain. First pass, not bad. I'm still working on the chin area. You might see a bit of a struggle there as I'm trying to navigate through this. If you have any tips, feel free to share them. Second pass, across the grain. Second pass felt really nice. I feel like I'm getting a little quicker with my shaves. So let's do that third pass against the grain. Third pass in the books. The chin area, not BBS, but I'm satisfied with what I have. For the most part, I felt like a good shave. Parker's Alum Block. Got my Thayers. Last, but certainly not least, my Never Alone 4 Aftershave Balm. And that's it. Shave's done. I feel fantastic, smooth and soft. Oh, I absolutely love my Never Alone 4 lineup. Remember, you are not alone and there's absolutely nothing wrong with you, my friend. We love you, we care for you. Talk to somebody. On that note, you have yourself a fantastic shave and I'll see you over in the next video. Take care.
I need to take a moment and apologize. Unfortunately, this video is very blurry. I tried fixing it, but I just cannot. So I apologize for this blurry inconvenience.
You're not everybody's cup of tea. That might be really difficult for you to understand, really difficult for you to grasp. I know for me, being a people person, having people not like me really hurts. And it's something I'm definitely working on, and I am getting better at accepting the fact that I am not everybody's cup of tea. But that's okay, because you want the people in your life that mean something to you. You want people to love you for you. You don't need to try to act like somebody else. All you need to do is be you. And people will love you and accept you for you. You are not someone's cup of tea. And that's okay. Love them from a distance. Once you start accepting the fact that not everybody's going to like you, you will live a happier life, believe it or not. Be uncomfortable at first, but eventually you become stronger as an individual, as a person. Remember, love the people that love you, and the people that don't love you, love them from afar. I need to thank everybody once again that have donated to Movember. I truly appreciate it. Thank you so much. You and I, we're making a difference together. The programs and such that Movember have put together is amazing. I will leave the link down below so you can get more information and donate yourself. Also, like this video, and if I'm not your cup of tea, go ahead, give me a dislike. I get lots of those, trust me. Comment on this video, share it, and of course, subscribe to my channel. Thank you so much for the love and support for the people that have subscribed. I truly appreciate it. You guys are amazing. And go ahead and follow me on Instagram where I put even more content up for you. Okay, now that I think I got all of that out of the way, so this may be my last shave for a little while with my Never Alone 4 lineup. Never Alone 4 shaving soap, Never Alone 4 razor, Never Alone 4 badger brush, Never Alone 4 aftershave balm. First pass with the grain. First pass felt like a breeze. Second pass across the grain. Second pass, done. Let's go for that third pass. Third pass against the grain, and a bit of an apology. I can't seem to get the right angle so you guys can see it on camera, so you see my hand during most of that third pass. I'm not sure how to stand or which angle I should be taking, so I'll do my best so you guys can see what I'm doing. At least you can see, I think, half the face, the other half is kind of like just the back of my hand. Third pass done. Parker's alum lock. Never alone 4 aftershave balm. Okay, there's the end of the shave. You remember, you're not everybody's cup of tea, and that's okay. You want people in your life that love you for who you are, not for what they want you to be. On that note, you have yourself a great shave, and I'll see you in the next video. Take care. November is officially over. Movember is now done. You guys can still donate. You guys can still do your part to help with men's health, prostate cancer, testicular cancer, men's mental health. Thank you everybody that has taken the time to donate. I truly appreciate it. And for the men out there that are suffering, guys, you gotta kind of wake up a little bit here. We're trying to help you out. You gotta do your part. You gotta speak up. I know it can be difficult, be hard. You don't want to do it. You have to take that step. As soon as you take that step, that is the step forward to help you. Here we go. I haven't seen my face without a goatee or some sort of facial hair in years. So now that my beautiful mustache is taking a break until next November, I was going through my soaps. I kind of felt like me starting wet shaving all over again. I'm going with my Tobbs sandalwood. I was smelling this. I just forgot how good it smells. I'm gonna be starting the shave with my Rockwell pre-shave oil. I do have my Razor Company synthetic brush soaking. Getting kind of used to soaking now since I've been soaking the Badger brush. And then the razor, I'm going back to the Henson AL13. Now this is the mild, so this razor I think is going to work very well with my Rex blade. This is going to be interesting because I haven't shaved the top of my lip yet. I'm going to be bowl lathering because it's a cream. I find bowl lathering is a little easier for me. It has been a very long time since I used this brush. Razor Company brush, synthetic, it's really nice. First pass with the Henson AL13 mild with the grain. Mustache area. Here we go. First pass in the books, not too bad. Second pass, across the grain. This is different. Second pass across the grain. With my mustache, I'm just going to continue going with the grain because I don't quite know what I'm doing just yet. Second pass done. That felt really nice. I'm gonna go for that third pass. Figure out how to really maneuver this mustache area here. I have to give a huge shout out to Taylor of Old Bond Street. There is so much lather in that little bit that I whipped up. It's crazy how much lather I have. Like I could go for another 15 shaves. Taylor of Old Bond Street, thank you so much for the great cream. Third pass against the grain. So if you're newer, I do highly recommend the Henson. Now this is the mild. So this is as mild as you're pretty much going to get. Even though it is a very mild razor, there's still that chance of a little tiny nick. But even though it's a mild razor, you still have to be mindful of your shaves. And of course, I'm still learning myself. Cheeks, neck, chin, all BBS for the most part. Here, my mustache, no. Listen. Parker's Allen Block. There's. And now a balm that I haven't used in a very long time. My Rockwell Aftershave Balm. Alright, that is the end of the video. Here is my full face. Something that I haven't seen in a very long time. And you guys all get to see for the first time. Feels a little awkward. Might get used to it. I might continue to do some shaves in the mustache area just so that I get used to doing that kind of shave. If not, grow back the goatee. Remember, you still have time to donate as well. I will leave the link down below. There is a man on this planet that needs your help. And if you're the guy that needs the help, start speaking up, my friend. You need to ask for help. I know how tough that asking for help can be. And on that note, you have yourself a great shave, and I'll see you in the next video. Take care. With how the weather is right now in my hometown, it feels like Christmas today. So, with my shave, I'm going with Sterling Christmas Eve and Sterling Christmas Eve Aftershave Balm. This soap balm smells amazing, has like a warm feeling to it, and on a really cold day like today, it feels perfect. My razor, thank you once again, Carlos. I appreciate this so much, is a MakeItAGreatShave 30C. I'm going with the Gillette Silver Blue for my blade. And I understand I do not have to soak this. It's becoming a habit now though. I'm going with my Simpson T3 synthetic brush. I need to thank everybody for the kind words and the love that I've been getting. Because I've shaved off everything and basically it's my full face, I've been getting a lot of praise and I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I also need to say, if you could go ahead, like this video, comment, share it, subscribe to the channel, that would be most appreciated. And of course, come follow me over on Instagram where I have even more content. And I've also gone ahead and created a Facebook group. All that info will be down below in the description, and products that I'm using today will also be down below if you feel like picking yourself up anything for this upcoming holiday season for yourself or as a gift. My Life pre-shave oil will be getting the party started. MakeItAGreatShave 30C, first pass with the grain. Now now that I'm basically doing a full face shave, I have a lot of people since my last video. And by the way, I will have something up above or somewhere where you can watch that last video if you like. Basically saying, hey, are you going to be clean cut from now on? Are you doing a full face shave? I don't know. I am going to do it for the next little bit, more or less to get used to shaving my upper lip. But I do miss the goatee. And in the winter, believe it or not, it kind of comes in handy. I just pushed way too hard. Gave myself a little nick right here. First pass is done. As you can see, I think I've had better first passes. I've only used this razor once, so I just need to be more mindful. I will never be negative towards wet shaving soaps, razors, brushes, anything wet shaving related. I do my best to not be negative towards it because once again, what works for me may not work for you, and what I love, you might dislike. Now, one thing about the MakeIt is, yes, it has a short handle, but I do like the black grip. I do like the weight on it, and the size kind of makes it easier to maneuver, if that makes any sense. I just feel maybe like I have more control. Quite a nice razor. Once again, Carlos, if you're watching this video, thank you so much. I truly appreciate this. I apologize for the new camera angle. I had some technical difficulties that was unable to be fixed. Second pass, across the grain. So today with the mustache area, I'm going to try across the grain, but I may switch it up to just going with. Second pass, not too bad. I don't quite understand what I'm doing up here, but I'm learning. We're getting there, right? You guys have been helping me out too. I appreciate it. All the tips and recommendations you guys have been giving have been amazing. Because I've been so focused on the shave, I haven't really mentioned much about the soap. This Sterling Christmas Eve soap is fantastic. It smells so good, lathers so nicely. You guys make some good stuff. Third pass, against the grain. I gotta apologize once again, guys. My hand, I don't know how to angle myself so you guys can see what I'm actually doing. I apologize, I'm trying to work on that. I tried the against the grain on the upper lip. I'm not even going to bother with that yet. I'm going with the grain. Okay, third pass is done. Let me share some rookie things with you guys. If you're new into wet shaving, every razor can be different and every razor blade can be different. In this shave, using the MakeIt 30C, it is my second time using it. As you can see, I've got a little bit away from myself. I was pressing a little too hard on this razor. So obviously, I got a couple of nicks. This one was the first nick that I gave because I was trying to maneuver the razor in under the nose and I pressed down way too hard. These right here are all on me. I take responsibility for this. Obviously, I'm the user. I'm the one that will make the mistakes. Parker's Alum Block. Now, it has been brought to my attention that my face looks really red in these videos. It is my camera, and I think my settings when I edit makes me look a lot more red. It's not irritation. Like right now, my face looks what it would normally look like. So thank you for pointing that out. It's definitely the camera. Maybe while I'm editing, I add too much red to it or something. My Thayers. Lastly, Sterling's Christmas Eve Aftershave Balm. Alright guys, the end of the shave. That was fantastic. A lot of learning there, and I'm excited to learn from my mistakes. I get to go back while I'm editing to figure out the do's and the don'ts and work on my technique and my shave. I'm so glad that you took the time to watch this video. I appreciate it. You have yourselves a great shave, and I'll see you over in the next video. Take care. Right now, in my hometown, there's a ton of snow. Winter is definitely here. It's dark and gloomy. It's the winter season. A lot like our feelings and moods. We're going to have winter-like seasons, and then we're going to have summer-like seasons. Right now, maybe your season, you're already in summer. Everything is great. You're on top of the world. Nothing could go wrong. You're as happy as could be. Or maybe you're in that winter season where it's dark and gloomy and cold, and you just can't see a way out. But my friend, let me just tell you this right now. Seasons, they come and they go. You will feel that season for a bit, but then it's gone. So whether you are in the summer season right now, and maybe that winter season is just right around the corner and you're about to take a dip, or you're in that winter season and things look dark and gloomy, but guess what? Right around the corner, you're going on that up and you're gonna have that summer season. So my friend, feelings and emotions are a lot like the season. I'm not sure what season you're in right now, but whatever it is, you'll learn from it. For today's shave, I'm going with Rockwell Soft Oil. I'll be starting with my Rockwell pre-shave oil, the Rockwell shaving cream, ending off the shave with one of my favorite aftershave balms, the Rockwell Aftershave Balm. My last shave that I had, go ahead and watch that video. I'll leave something around where you can take a look at it. I used the McCurr 30C as my razor. Gave myself a couple of nicks, but I don't blame the razor whatsoever. So for this shave, I'm actually going back to the McCurr 30C. And once again, Carlos, if you're watching this, thank you so much for this, my friend. I really, truly appreciate it. And again, like my last shave, I really enjoyed the Simpson synthetic knot. And for a blade, I'm going silver blue. The Rockwell pre-shave oil. Actually, the whole software has a really nice barbershop scent. Well, at least I personally think it's really nice. I thoroughly enjoy it. So it's all smeared around. I do have quite a bit left over on my finger, so I'll just go ahead, put it on the face because that's where it's going to end up going anyway. And now this Simpson T3 knot, it's fantastic. This is the very first brush that I picked up. All the products that I'm using today, I'll have down in the description, plus a few extra things. If you want to save yourself 10% on your first order with Rockwell, click on the link below, or use shave and chat at checkout and save yourself 10% on your first order. Also, like, comment, share, subscribe to the channel. Also, follow me over on Instagram. I have a lot more content there. I will leave everything down in the description, all the links. And if you guys can make it to the end of the video, I have a little bit of news for you. As you can see, this Rockwell cream lathers really well. First pass with the McCurr 30C with the grain. First pass is done, felt fantastic. That McCurr 30C is a very nice razor. I keep saying it, Carlos, if you're watching this, thank you so much, my friend. I can't wait till the end of the video. I gotta share this with you guys now. This is gonna be my last full face shave, probably until November when I participate in Movember once again. Which, speaking of Movember, I will have a link down below. If you guys wanna go ahead and donate any little bit to help raise money for prostate cancer and testicular cancer, as well as men's mental health. Second pass, McCurr 30C across the grain. I'm really enjoying the smaller handle. As I'd mentioned before, I feel like this gives me a lot more control of the razor. I don't know if that makes any sense to you or not, but give it a shot. Try out the McCurr. Some of you guys gave some amazing recommendations as far as the upper lip area. That little thing I did with my nose was one of the recommendations. So thank you so much. I appreciate it. Second pass in the books. So if you guys are looking for a good brush, maybe a starter brush or you have a million of them, the Simpson T3 is a fantastic brush. Synthetic, feels nice and soft on the face, easy to hydrate. It is a fantastic brush. McCurr 30C against the grain. Tried the against the grain in the mustache area once again, and I don't know, I don't really trust it, so I'm gonna go across the grain. That's the end of the shave, everybody. Feels nice. Chin's feeling all right. Upper lip still needs to be worked on. But as I mentioned before, the goatee, well, it's coming back. Parker's Alum Block. My Thayer's Witch Hazel. That Thayer's cools down. Shaves so nicely. And lastly, Rockwell Aftershave Balm. So that there is the end of the shave. And remember, if you are in a winter season and you feel like there's no way out, everything is dark, cold, and gloomy, the summer season is right around the corner. You will learn from what you were going through during that dark season to help you next time that season comes around. Maybe it won't last as long. You got this. So on that note, you have yourselves a fantastic shave, and I will see you over in the next video. Take care. It is freezing outside right now. So on a cold day like today, I want to try something new. I've never tried this soap before, and I'm extremely excited to do so because I've heard so many good things about it. And because Christmas is right around the corner, I thought Christmas Sky by McDuff's soap would be a fantastic choice for today. As I always mention to you guys, I'm not really good with the whole scent notes and trying to memorize all the scents that are inside soaps and fragrances and all that other fun stuff. I go by how it makes me feel. And this McDuff's Christmas Sky on a really cold day like today brings a lot of warmth to me. Oh, I feel like I could just smell this all day, but I can't. I gotta get to the shave. I'm starting off the shave, going with my Leaf pre-shave oil. I have thoroughly been enjoying the MakeItAGreatShave. This has been an excellent razor. For my blade, I'm doing the Persona Comfort Coats, and I'll be going back to the Simpson T3 synthetic brush. And then I will be ending off the whole shave with the Christmas Skies Aftershave Splash by McDuff. If you want a nice pre-shave oil, the Leaf pre-shave oil is a beaut. Not much of a scent to it, but I find it helps with the lathering. If you want to pick some up, I'll leave that down in the description below. As a matter of fact, I'll leave everything down in the description, so if you are interested in any of the products that I'm using, you can find it there, pick it up, and enjoy it yourself. And remember to like, comment, share, and subscribe to the YouTube channel. Also, go follow me over on Instagram. I will leave the handle down below, as well as everything will be down in the description. And my Facebook group is growing. Thank you everybody that has taken the time to go to my Facebook group and join it. It was recommended that I bowl lather. This is extremely soft soap. I would say borderline cream. But the smell, guys, wow, this is amazing. Because I got some left on my fingers. And I have to thank you guys. The amount of support and love that I'm getting through this YouTube channel, through my Instagram, is unreal. You guys are so freaking amazing. First pass with a Mercur 30C with the grain. That first little bit, the slickness of this McDuff is unreal. Good stuff so far. First pass is done. I think I had a pimple here or something. So McDuff's Christmas Sky, it smells even better when it was lathered. You know, there's certain soaps that when you smell it right out of the tub, sometimes it smells not so great, but as soon as you lather it, it really brings the smell out. This already smells fantastic in the tub. Now that I've lathered it, it's like enriched. It kind of feels like warm cocoa. You know, I want to jump in the car and go watch some Christmas lights with my hot cup of cocoa. Or I just want to sit in front of the fire with a hot cup of cocoa. That's kind of the feeling I'm getting with this right now. Very warm, very rich on a cold day. This is fantastic. Second pass, cross the green. Second pass done. It definitely feels like a pimple. Oh, I need to be more mindful of what's going on in my face, I guess. You know what I mean? of the shave. Feels really nice. Other than nicking my pimple, this was a good shave. The McDuff soap, highly recommend that thing. Smells fantastic. This is just my thought and my opinion. If you want a nice, warm, easy to lather soap, I would definitely go with McDuff's soaps. And if you want that Christmassy feel to it, the Christmas Sky soap is excellent. Because Christmas is around the corner, most likely my shaves are going to be Christmas soap related. Parker's Alum Block. Thayer's Witch Hazel. And lastly, Christmas Sky by McDuff's soap. So that is the end of the shave. McDuff's Soap Company, Christmas Sky. Highly recommend it. Pick some up. And on that note, you have yourselves a great shave, and I will see you in the next video. Take care. I have to hurry up and get a quick shave in. I'm going out for the evening, so I'll try to keep my talking to an absolute minimum. Starting my shave with the Leaf Pre-Shave Oil, going with the Persona Comfort Coat for my blade, the Simpson T3 Excellent Brush, and a soap that I've been dying to get my hands on, Ariana and Evans Woods and Spices. And a razor that I've really been getting used to and really enjoying, the McCurr 30C. Thanks again, Carlos. And I'll be ending the whole shave off with Ariana and Evans Woods and Spices After Shave Splash. I don't know if it's because I'm rushing, but man, I was pressing so hard on that razor. Holy, I need to slow down a little bit here. Oh, jeez. Thayer's, Ariana and Evans Woods and Spices Aftershave Splash. That's it. Alright guys, that's the end of the shave. Sorry I didn't really get into anything that I was using today. Woods and Spices, smells amazing. Anything that is Ariana and Evans or A&E is fantastic stuff. Pick some up if you need. I'll have all the products down below. Follow me on Instagram. Like, comment, share, and subscribe to the channel. And on that note, everybody, you guys have yourselves a great shave, and I'll see you over on the next video. Take care. I was having a conversation with somebody on Instagram, and I mentioned their website that I was checking out. And one thing they mentioned was, I need to get on that. I need to keep basically working on it. I just mentioned, you gotta be a little more consistent. So basically, the key to any success, whether it's finances, health, relationship, is consistency. If you stay consistent with whatever it is you are trying to achieve, eventually you will achieve it. If you are consistent every single day, you're doing something towards that goal, you will achieve it. I can't guarantee you how long that's going to be, but stay consistent and you will achieve it. You have to stay consistent. Christmas is so close. I'm gonna do my best to stick with Christmas related soaps. So I'm going with McDuff Soaps Company. Candy Cane Lane. Hey, when I smell this, I get this sense of candy cane hot chocolate. I'm from Canada, and one of my favorite places to go is Tim Hortons. And during this season, one of my favorite beverages is their candy cane hot chocolate. I get that in this soap right here. Oh, this smells so good. I'm gonna be starting off the whole shave, once again, with my Leaf Pre-Shave Oil. I'll be going with the Gillette Nasset Blade. All these products will be down in the description. And before I forget, remember to like, comment, share this video, and subscribe to the channel. Also, go ahead and follow me over on Instagram. I'll leave everything down in the description. I'm still sticking with the McCurr 30. This thing has been an excellent choice over the last few shaves. And then for my brush, the Simpson T3 synthetic brush. Then ending off the entire shave with my Candy Cane Lane McDuff's Soap Company Aftershave Splash. If you smear your soap and you happen to have extra residue on your finger, go ahead and put it on your face. So the Simpson T3 synthetic brush is the very first brush that I started using when I started wet shaving. It is an amazing brush. It helps create such a nice lather. And the McDuff's Soap Company shave soap is fantastic. Look at that lather. Now what I like to do is paint this on first. I get the soap on my face and then I load up my razor. First pass with the grain. Okay, what am I getting with this scent? There's such that nice scent of candy cane floating through the air. Like I said, it reminds me of going to Tim Hortons and getting a candy cane hot chocolate. I would highly recommend picking this stuff up. And it lathers fantastic. Very slick, very easy to use. Second pass across the grain. Second pass done, we'll do that third pass. Third pass against the grain. pass done. Feels fantastic. This room smells amazing. I feel like going to Tim's right now and grab myself some candy cane hot chocolate. Parker's Alum Block. There's. Lastly, McDuff's Soap Company, Candy Cane Lane, Aftershave Splash, / Balm. When I put this on, it just soothes the face nicely. Nice scent to it, makes it very soft. Oh, that's beautiful. The key to success in anything in life is consistency. You stay consistent, my friend, and you will achieve your dreams and your goals. On that note, you have yourselves a great shave, and I'll see you in the next video. Take care. Before I get going with the shave, I feel the need to apologize. Maybe a month, 2 months back, when I started wet shaving, about maybe a month or 2 months into it, I thought to myself, maybe I'll do a head shave. I'll give that a shot. And then shortly after that, one of you guys reached out, Baldy, I hope you're watching this. He suggested a head shave. I said, yeah, I've been already sort of thinking of that. And he mentioned, well, why don't you do it at 250 subs? And I thought, well, maybe 250. My number in my head was actually 300, but I thought, well, we'll see. And, you know, I'm now a little over 250, which is awesome. Thanks everybody for subscribing. I appreciate your support. Through that time, I had mentioned that I have a really big scar on the top of my head from brain surgery that I had when I was 17. During the world lockdown, I don't know if I could say the C word or not, I did a full head shave. I went right down to the skin. The scar kind of threw me off a little bit. I want to do that head shave. This was going to be somewhat of a surprise video, but I guess it's not anymore. Internally, just can't seem to do it right now. Maybe I need to get some work done mentally because of what I went through when I was 17, being in hospital for 2 months, going from a guy that could walk one day to all of a sudden being in a wheelchair and unable to move the left side of my body. All of that kind of like rushed back in. I apologize if I'm not doing a head shave right away. I know some of you really want that done. I'm working at it. This is more of a mental thing. So again, I apologize. On that note, here's my message for you. If you want success in life, you need to have a why. There's got to be some kind of thing that's going to drive you to get to that success. What is your why? And if you don't have one, sit with that. What is my why that's going to drive me to that financial freedom? What is the why that is going to drive me to that health that I've been seeking for? What is that why that's going to have me in a relationship that I love and embrace? You need to find a why. Now on with the shave. Leaf pre-shave oil, Persona Platinum Blade. We're getting closer to Christmas, guys. Sterling soap. Candy cane. If you want something that gives you that rush of the candy cane scent, oh, this is it. Sterling always makes amazing soaps. Simpson T3 knot, and my razors, one that I've never used before. Lawrence, if you happen to be watching this, thank you once again. I appreciate this so much. This is the Gillette Canadian Tech. It is a 1932 razor. Ending it all off with Sterling Candy Cane Aftershave Splash. So I typically like to paint this on a little bit first. This is something that I actually learned from Ohio Shaves. If you guys haven't already, go ahead and check that guy out. David, thanks for the recommendation. Painting it on first, load up the razor, let the soap sort of soak in. I still always feel very nervous around my Adam's apple when I'm shaving. brush feels so good right now. I'll have the brush and most everything down in the description below. Go ahead, check it out if you want to pick something up yourself. Plus I'll have some extra stuff down there, of course. A few discounts. If you guys are looking for discounts on certain products and such, go check it out. And guys, like usual, if you could go ahead, like this video, leave a comment down below. Are you using any Christmas gear right now? Soaps or anything Christmas related? And share the video, and of course, subscribe to the channel. And after you're done all that, I know it seems like a lot, head over to my Instagram and give me a follow over there. I'll leave the handle down below here, as well as a link down in the description. Second pass across the ring. I don't know if you can tell this on camera, but I'm being very cautious around my Adam's apple area. I feel like I'm putting next to no pressure here. This is a nice razor. I might actually put this thing up against something like the MakeItAGreatShave 30C that I was using over the last few videos and shaves. The smell and the slickness of this sterling candy cane soap. This is good stuff. I've really been picking out the good soaps lately. Actually, I feel like I'm always picking them out. And I gotta thank this community for suggesting all the soaps that I have. Carlos, you in particular, my friend. Third pass against the grain. Third pass done. Let's wash up Parker's alum block. So if you're new into wet shaving, you're watching my videos, I'm also pretty new. It's been like 5 or 6 months. Big recommendation I have for you, besides a million actually, is I hope I'm teaching you what not to do. Because I'm still learning myself. It's the first time I'm using this razor, which is a little different. It reminds me a little bit of the Gillette Slim that I used way back. If you want to go check out one of those videos, I'll leave one of those thingies above so you can see how I did with that razor. Thayer's Witch Hazel. One thing I do after every shave, rinse down my equipment, and then I would say once every 2 weeks, 3 weeks, whatever I'm using, I'll give a good scrub down with my toothbrush just to keep everything clean, because I want this stuff to last as long as my Gillette 1932 razor. I want my kids to use it, my kids' kids, and so on and so forth. Hopefully, my gear can go down the line as far as possible. And lastly, Sterling Soaps Candy Cane Aftershave Splash. Okay, there's the end of the shave. Remember to pick out your why for achieving what it is you want to achieve. You may have to sit with it, but eventually you'll get a reason that will help drive you to the goal or dream that you currently have. And on that note, you guys have a fantastic shave, and I'll see you over in the next video. Take care. The best way to spread Christmas cheer is singing loud for all to hear. Merry Christmas Eve, everybody. It is December 23rd. I got some goodies. Thank you so much, HCNC. I went and picked up a few goodies of my own. A couple shave creams, splashes. They were so gracious enough to add to my order, and I have so many good soaps and splashes. Super excited to share that with everybody. But for now, because I am keeping it Christmas related, I will be using Nashville Holidays. There's like a citrusy scent to this. I don't know if I'm way off. It is really nice. I'm going to be starting off the whole shave with my Leaf Pre-Shave Oil. I thought I would totally switch up my razor and go with a razor that I haven't used in ages. And that is my Apex SS. I'll be using the Razor Company's synthetic brush. I enjoyed the Persona Platinum for the last shave, so I thought, hey, I'll use it again. And then ending off the whole shave, Nashville Holidays Aftershave Splash. I'm gonna have the products down below in the description. Most of it, go ahead and pick some up yourself, as well as HCNC website. I'll have that down there so you can browse everything they have. And I just did an Instagram live. So here we go again. If you're watching this video, give it a thumbs up. Leave a comment down below. Are you using any Christmas gear? What gear are you currently using? Share this video with somebody who you think would be entertained by the silliness that's going on. And of course, most importantly, subscribe to the channel. And if you don't want to miss any of my lives, go follow me over on Instagram. Everything will be down in the description below. I will also leave Michael and HCNC, and I'll leave their Instagram handles below, as well as down in the description, so you can go ahead and follow them as well. Sometimes when I lather in the puck or I load my brush, I get a lot of excess soap, so we'll just go ahead, put this on the cheeks. It's not even my first pass, and I can already tell the slickness of this soap. Now, I do have one of their soaps, and I used it quite a long time ago. It's Alone. It is an excellent soap. It was gifted to me. Thank you so much once again, Chris. If you're new and you're not sure what kind of brush to use, this TRC brush is fantastic. It's a great starter, will not break the bank. Again, I will leave this down in the description for you guys. Buddy the Elf, first pass with the grain. First pass is done. There's something to this smell for this soap. Oh, it is good stuff. I can't put my finger on it, but wow, is it ever really good? I get this sense of clementines. Look how slick that is, guys. This is just the second pass. That first pass was a breeze. The Apex SS, fantastic razor. Aylesworth, amazing stuff. Buddy the Elf going in for the second pass across the grain. So a tip that was given to me with my Adam's apple area was to hold my swallow. So I'm trying to hold my swallow to flatten my neck, which will make it a little easier. Here is an example of user error. So it looks like I got a tiny little nick here on the jawline, which is a kind of a difficult area for me to shave in the first place. The Apex SS has some good weight to it. I haven't shaved with this heavy of a razor in a little while. I tend to put quite a bit of pressure, and in doing so, I gave myself a tiny nick in the jawline. I'm gonna try going in for that third pass, just because I'm dressed as Buddy the Elf. I'm feeling the Christmas spirit. I love shaving, and I want to entertain you. So here we go, third pass. Buddy the Elf going in for that third pass against the grain. That third pass felt fantastic. The Apex SS mixed with HCNC Nashville Holiday is a perfect match. Wow. Parker's Allen Block. Thayer's. Let's end this glorious Christmas Eve shave off with a bang. Nashville Holidays Aftershave Splash. That's the end of the shave, guys. It feels so nice. It smells fantastic in here. You guys need to pick up some HC&C or Hendrix Classic. On that note, Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, have yourselves a fantastic shave, and I will see you over in the next video. Take care. Merry Christmas, everybody. We have Liam here joining us on this Christmas shave. Santa Claus has been so gracious. Thank you, Santa. I love the presents that I received this year. Look out for some great videos and a whole bunch of new products. And because it's Christmas, I'm going with McDuff's Christmas Morning. Oh, this has a beautiful, soft, cinnamony kind of smell. Go ahead, try it.
It smells good. It looks like peanut butter.
Looks like peanut butter? I was gonna say it looks like grandma's cooking, like cookie dough. We're going to be starting off our shave as usual with the Leaf pre-shave oil. One of the goodies that I'm so excited for is my Apex AL with the green. And the reason why I picked green with this razor is because if you do or don't know, I'm Christmas obsessed. We have here. It is gorgeous. What razor are you going to be using?
I'm using my favorite razor of all time, Apex SS.
And then we'll be ending off the shave with McDuff's Christmas Morning Aftershave Splash. Took out a little scoop.
I will.
As he's lathering, I'll just mention, don't forget, like this video, leave a comment down below, share the video, and of course, subscribe to the channel. And if you don't want to miss my lives, I'm actually going to be having one this Saturday, the 28th, with TRC, the razor company. If you guys want to join me there, go ahead, follow me over on Instagram.
While my dad is helping me lather, go ahead and follow me at shave_frags. It'll be in the handle down below or in the link in the description. I post about colognes and shaving. Oh my gosh, it's like a cloud.
McDuff soap does not disappoint.
Wait, is it like... No. What's your favorite thing you got for Christmas?
Oh, all of it. First pass is done with the grain, feels really nice. How does yours feel?
BBS.
So guys, he hasn't shaved in, we'll say 3 weeks to a month, and he still has BBS.
You guys just need to be more like me. Guys, go comment down below. What's your favorite thing you got for Christmas? Sounds so good.
Second pass, cross grain.
Second pass. Apex SS. I did it wrong.
Second pass done, feels really nice. Third pass, against the grain. Third pass done, guys. Feels really nice. How did you feel?
BBS.
Perfect. He's got BBS. Allen block. Thayers. And last, McDuff's Aftershave Splash. Alright guys, that's the end of the shave. Merry Christmas, happy holiday. I hope to get this video out very shortly, but if you see this and it's way past Christmas, happy belated Christmas, I guess. Happy New Year. You have yourselves a great shave, and I'll see you in the next video. Take care. Happy New Year, everybody. I'm gonna get right to it. Make sure you like, comment, share, and subscribe. Also, go follow me over on Instagram and Liam over on Instagram. I will leave the handles down below and the link down in the description. We just did an Instagram live where we unboxed 3 new fragrances. Go on Instagram and check them out. Now, we're gonna be shaving. We're gonna be using a soap that I've wanted for quite a long time. Hendrix Classic and Corp Shave Dad. Aftershave Splash will be the Shave Dad Aftershave Splash. I'm gonna be using a razor that I've used once before, and that is the Razor Company's Titanium Razor.
And I'm going to be using the Apex AL.
For brush, we're going with the Razor Company. This is a really nice brush, very inexpensive. It's synthetic, so it's extremely easy to use. So if you are newer to wet shaving, this is a great brush to use. Then we'll be ending off the entire shave with Armani
Stronger with you intensely.
Leaf Pre-Shave Oil.
You just checked it
know.
over.
So,
Ah. I'm gonna be using the no blade.
first pass with the grain. This is a beautiful shave. The Razor Company TI Razor, amazing. I'll leave it down in the description if you guys want to check it out for yourselves. And the HC&C soap, outstanding. So slick. The smell in here is luxury. It's like a beautiful cologne. Now, from my understanding, Shave Dad was inspired by Stronger With You, hence why we're going to use this at the end of the shave. It does smell very similar to this cologne.
You should pick up that cologne. It is an amazing winter fragrance.
So nice. Second pass across the grain. Second pass done. This razor is outstanding. This soap is phenomenal. What's your take so far?
Amazing.
Third pass against the grain. Third pass done. Feeling really good. That TI, amazing. Soap, fantastic. Parker's Allen Block. Thayer's Shave Dad Aftershave Splash.
Stronger with you intensely.
Stronger with you intensely. Alright guys, that is the end of the shave. You have yourself a happy new year. Please be safe. Remember to have a great shave, and we'll see you in the next video. Take care. Do you feel like there's a building on your chest and it's just crushing you? It's hard to breathe. Tension is so tight. The thoughts and the feelings are out of control. You feel like there's no way out. You're looking for somebody to help you out. I'm here to help you. Breathe, my friend. Use the one thing that we all need to survive, and that's air, that's oxygen. Breathe. You feel that commotion in your head and the tightness in your chest? Breathe. Use that whenever you're feeling overwhelmed and you're feeling like there's no way out and you're feeling like you're being crushed. If you are looking for help and you're watching this right now, consider that your help. Now, before we get going with the shave, remember to like, comment, share this video, as well as subscribe to the channel. And of course, go over to Instagram and follow me over there. I will leave the handle down below, and everything else will be down in the description. Products that I'm using today will also be down in the description if you want to check them out. So, Zomshi reached out again, and they sent me a new razor. It's their black razor. They sent me their new blue razor, which is a great shave, very smooth, very awesome. My only critique to that razor is the handle. Even before it's wet, holding it dry, it feels slippery. This is a much better improvement. I can tell right away that there's great grip on this handle. I will also be trying out their razor. I'm going with the Tom Chi soap by Master Soaps Creation, collaborated with the Razor Company, and the Tom Chi Aftershave Splash. I'll also be going back to the Simpson T3 knot. Over the last 6 months of wet shaving, I've been developing my own little techniques, if you will, learning the do's and the don'ts. What works for me, what I can improve on, what doesn't. I'll be teaching some of the newer guys who are just getting in. I know I'm still pretty new. What I do when it comes to loading my brush. I'll share what I used to do and what I do now. So I'll be going back to the Leaf Pre-Shave Oil. So now I had a shower about 10-20 minutes ago, so my face is already clean and ready to get going with this shave. So typically what I'll do is, if it's a softer soap, almost even cream, I will scoop some out and bowl lather. But if it's like a harder soap, I'll go ahead and load up my brush right out of the tub. This doesn't feel as soft as some of the other soaps that I've used and or creams, so I'll just go ahead and load right out of the tub. And now I am using a synthetic brush, so these are extremely easy to load when it comes to adding water to it. You basically just dunk it in some water and away you go. Now I used to drain it out till it was almost dry. Then I would go into the tub, start loading, and then add water as needed. Now I dunk it, I don't drain it out, I just give it a couple of good shakes, so there's still a decent amount of water in here. Then I'll grab my tub, and away we go. So it's loaded, and if I feel I need some hydration, then yes, of course, I'll go ahead. Either I will dunk the tips into the water and load that way, or I have my spray jug here, and I'll go ahead and spray my face. So since I have this in my hand, I'll go ahead and use this right now. Now you can pick these up at the razor company. I'll have the link for this down below as well if you are curious or interested in them. I will typically paint it on first, just a nice little layer, get it on the face right away so it starts absorbing in, maybe even starts lifting some of that hair. While this is going on, I go ahead and I load my razor. I love this. It's double packaged. So you got your one package here, your second here, and there's no goop. Sometimes you'll get razors that have like glue or goop on it. So now that the razor is loaded, let me get some more water on my face and really get that lather going. Now the Simpson T3 brush is phenomenal. It holds the water in it so nicely. It's very soft and again, very easy to load. This Masterclass soap is fantastic. I have really been hitting the jackpot when it comes to soaps. Zomshi, first pass with grain. Feels very smooth. This blade is quite nice. So far, only good things to say. The first pass was awesome. The Master's Creation soap, the Tomshi scent, fantastic. And collaborating with the razor company, you can't go wrong with it. The Zomshi razor, so far so good. I'm very happy with it. I actually enjoy shaving with this a little bit more than the New Blue, and that's only because of the handle. The New Blue itself, the shave was very smooth when I got some grip on that handle. Second pass across the grain. Second pass done. I just have a couple of touch-ups, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that third pass just to make sure I get it all. But for the most part, if I were to finish now, I feel very happy with this whole shave. Everything is just coming together so nicely. I still have a ton of lather on the brush, so it's perfect. Look at that. Zomshi, third pass against the grain. Alright guys, there's the end of the shave. For the most part, that feels fantastic. I'm very happy with it. Parker's Alum Block. If you're just getting into wet shaving, I highly recommend Thayer's. Last but not least, Master Soaps Creations, Tomshi, collabed with the razor company, Aftershave Splash. Alright guys, there's the end of the shave. If you feel like the world is coming down on you, if you feel like you're being crushed under a building, breathe, my friend. Take that time to take some big deep breaths in and let it out. I'm not saying it's gonna all go away, but I'm saying you may feel better once you've done it. So on that note, you go ahead, make it a great shave, and I'll see you in the next video. Take care. What's good, everyone? It has been a little while since I posted a video. Heck, it's been a while since I've shaved. I think I'm going on about 6 days worth of growth. I was really under the weather. I still feel kind of tired and drowsy, but I'm like, my face is so itchy. I really need to get a shave in. So I'm doing this whether I want to or not. I am using a new camera, so I'm hoping the quality will be just as good, if not better, than what I've been shooting over the last few months or so. Today, we are going with the Zomshi New Blue razor. I used the classic black, I believe is what they call it, on my last shave, and I thought I was gonna do a comparison video. But I haven't used this in quite a while that I thought I'll use this for a shave, and then my next video I may do a comparison. I'm going with HC&C Cosmic Gentleman for my soap. This stuff is so nice. Oh, so fresh. Feels really good, especially, you know, since I've been under the weather, this kind of lifts me up a little bit. Since I enjoyed these blades so much my last shave, I will be using the Zomshi. For my brush, I'm going with the Razor Company's synthetic brush. This is a beaut, very easy to use, and I will explain that if you're newer to wet shaving, how easy a synthetic brush is to load with water. And then I'll be ending the entire shave off with HC&C Cosmic Gentleman's Aftershave Splash. So for me, what I have developed is dunking my synthetic brush directly into the water, bringing it out, giving it a few shakes to get most of the water out, and then go ahead right into my tub. If it is a hard soap, which this is, I will go right into the tub, load my brush, and start lathering. If it's a soft soap or if it's a cream, I will scoop it out and I'll bowl lather. So I went ahead, painted that on while it's sort of absorbing and getting into the hairs and maybe even lifting out the hairs. I'll go ahead and load up my razor and then do a full lather. I have to give it up to Zomshi. I love that their blades are double wrapped and there's no goop holding this. You just easily take it out. Look at that, nice clean blade. Now, as far as the razor is concerned, as I've mentioned in the past, with the new blue razor, the knurling is very slick. This isn't even wet or soapy or anything. It's dry and it feels really wet. If you're new, pick up an alum block. This is recommended and it's genius. What you do is you get your fingers wet, rub it on the alum block, and now the razor is fairly grippy. This synthetic brush will be down in the description. I will also have the Zomshi down below in the description if you want to check them out. Get yourself a 10% discount if you use my code, or the link down below on your first order. I have used a couple of different HC&C soaps, and every single time I'm so impressed by them. Their slickness, the scent. I'm so glad my first shave after a while is with the HC&C. This is good stuff. Remember, give this video a thumbs up, leave a comment down below, and share the video. And of course, subscribe to the YouTube channel. While you're at it, head over to Instagram and follow me over there for even more wet shave content. It's loaded with stuff, and I do a lot of Instagram lives. All the links will be down in the description. First pass with the grain. First pass done. It's not bad for the first pass. Again, I was working with about 5 days worth of growth and my hair can get really thick. Obviously, I'm going in for that second pass. pass, across the grain. All right, second pass done. There's still quite a bit that it didn't catch, so I'm thinking maybe the blade isn't sharp enough. Let's go for that third pass. In the future, if I ever let my facial hair grow another 5 to 6 days again, I'll use a sharper blade to really cut it down. So if you haven't already and you're looking for a nice soap to get your hands on, HC&C, amazing, highly recommend it. Pick it up if you can. Third pass, against the grain. Alright guys, that's the end of the shave. Zomshi New Blue. Would I recommend it? 100% yes. Whether you are newer to wet shaving or you've been around for a while, this is a beauty of a razor to pick up. I did use an alum block to help with the grip. Still feels a little slippery, but it does improve a little bit with that alum block. As for the shave, very smooth, very comfortable. Is it BBS? Not quite, but again, it could be the blade. Let's go ahead, wash up, and finish off the rest of the shave. Parker's alum block. It can be used for more than just nicks and irritation. Got my Thayers. Last but not least, HC&C's Cosmic Gentleman Splash. Alright guys, there's the end of the shave. Zomshi New Blue, great razor, fantastic shave, might need a different blade. HC&C Cosmic Gentleman, excellent soap, great scent, very slick and smooth. All of this was a fantastic shave. I hope you enjoyed it. I'm glad to be back. So glad for that shave, it was a while. And on that note, you make it a great shave, and I'll see you over in the next video. Take care.
Hey guys, welcome back to another video. This is not how I was expecting to start this video. So I had a huge mishap. My camera fell off of the tripod that's attached to my mirror down into the water and completely stopped working. So I had to pull out my other camera and continue on with the video. But as you can see, I'm already lathered. I'm already ready to go. I cannot believe that my camera just fell and has completely crapped out. So I hope to get it repaired and fixed and back up and working. But in the meantime, I apologize for starting the video with this little bit of an explanation as to why this video is a little bit blurry and may not be the best quality. I hope you still enjoy it, and I hope you get what you need out of it. Thank you for watching. I do appreciate it. Enjoy the video.
There was just a big crash. Had to go to my backup camera. Let's continue on with this shave, shall we? We won't let that stop us. If you guys are looking for that nice soap, gives a nice thick lather, A&E will definitely do the trick for you. It is some excellent soap. So I'm gonna go Zomshi New Blue on the right and Zomshi Classic Black on the left. First pass, right side, Zomshi New Blue with the grain. Zomshi Classic Black, left side with the grain. First pass is done. Both of them feel fantastic. I need to use some alum block to get a better grip on the new blue because it just feels so slick. For those of you watching who don't really know what an alum block is, this is an alum block. It's a Parker's alum block. The one great thing about this guy is it comes with a little carrying case. If you travel and such, you have a place that you can put this. Keep it safe. So you just get your hands wet, rub your fingers on the alum block. It makes your fingers really sticky. Grab a razor that is a little slick, creates a little more grip. Is it fully gripped? No, I can still feel quite a bit of slickness to this handle, but it is better with the alum block than with it. Zomshi New Blue, across the grain. Second pass done, and I would be happy with what I've done. As a BBS, no, but I am happy with. So I am going for that third. Zomshi New Blue, right side against the grain. Take care of the rest. Alright guys, there's the end of the shave. The battle is done. Zomshi New Blue versus Zomshi Classic Black. Which one would I say is the winner? Both excellent shaves. Both are very smooth and easy to maneuver. I would say out of the two razors, the Classic Black, in my opinion of course, is the winner. It has a little more weight to it. The grip is so much nicer to hold, easier to handle, and I'm not sure if it's because it has an open comb concept that it makes it easier for the shave. The shave for the Classic Black is a little smoother than the New Blue. Now, am I knocking the New Blue? No, I am not. I'm just giving you my opinion. Out of the two, I would pick the Classic Black. This is still a beautiful razor, still does the job, it's still amazing. Parker's alum block. Thayer's. And a aftershave splash and skin food. Alright guys, that's the end of the shave. I hope you found it informative as far as the two Zomshi razors go. I apologize from starting with one camera and having to switch over to the next. On that note, you have yourself a great shave, and I will see you in the next video. Take care. You ever been in a situation where you had two choices? You could have given up, quit, played it safe, and sat back, or you could have pushed forward, maybe find a different direction on how to get to where you were going. Did that, and you found you're succeeding. I'm taking my YouTube channel as my way of growth. There have been numerous times where I could have given up, where I could have stopped this channel, where I could have stopped making videos when I was in the middle of making a video. My very first video on this channel, I gave up. My very first shave on this YouTube channel. I touched my skin and immediately cut myself because I pushed too hard. I said, screw it. I turned off the video, I finished off my shave, and that was it. I learned from that moment that quitting didn't do anything. If anything, it kept me back instead of constantly putting some kind of content out there for you guys. What the heck was I doing? I learned. Every successful YouTuber will tell you consistency is key to being a successful YouTuber. I'm putting content out for you guys. I'm trying to help people out. So YouTube seems to be where I'm at to help people. Oh, as well as Instagram. And while we're on the subject, go ahead, like this video, share it, comment, and subscribe. If you've watched more than 2 videos, come on, do me a favor. Just hit the subscribe button. Do it once, never touch it again, and be done with it. So this video is going to be a couple of firsts, which I'm excited about. It's going to be all out Aylesworth. Over the holidays, I ended up getting myself some Aylesworth signature soap. To me, that has a lot of freshness to it. Some Aylesworth signature aftershave. And for the second time, I will be using the Apex AL, the Aylesworth synthetic brush. And for a blade, it's a blade that I haven't used yet. It's the Astra Blue. If you've been following me for a while, subscribe. You know that I love to start off with my leaf pre-shave oil, or any pre-shave oil for that matter. Now, if you're into high class or high quality products, anything Aylesworth is top of the line. Look at this brush. Everything about it says, I am high class and you are definitely gonna get your money's worth. Any of their razors are top of the line. And of course, this is all my opinion. Their soap, my first time using it, I'm getting a huge sense of quality. The scent, the slickness, the lather, it all is amazing stuff. This Apex is setting up some great shaves that I have planned in the next few shaves actually. Get ready for some new razors to be introduced and some comparison videos. It's gonna be really exciting. I'm excited. Go ahead and remember to subscribe and follow me on Instagram because I'll be posting over there as well. First pass, Apex AL with the grain. Now, the beautiful thing about the Apex lineup is the shaving isn't very difficult. This is a fantastic razor for a beginner. It doesn't take much. It basically angles itself, almost forcing you to shave properly and reduce the nicks and irritation. Wow, this soap is so slick, so protective. It is really nice. Apex AL, second pass, cross grain. There's something about this soap that has a really nice protective ingredient to it. When I'm shaving, I feel my skin is protected. This is some great soap, and I'm gonna go in for that third pass. Apex AL, third pass against the grain. Now this is a good time to really thank you guys who have been with me since the start and have been encouraging me to keep going, giving me great feedback in the comments, which I truly appreciate, you guys. This is quite a journey. I love it. This has been amazing. So thank you everybody who has subscribed and who are encouraging and just helping me to keep moving forward. Thank you so much, guys. I truly appreciate it. Alright guys, there it is. That felt so good. Ellsworth. Every product that I'm using today, top of the line. I will leave the link to the Ellsworth website down below. Check out the site, see what they have to offer. When you see the attention to detail with the razors, the brushes, you will be like, wow, this looks like amazing stuff. And it's better than that. It doesn't just look amazing, it shaves amazing. Let's wash up and get this shave over with. Parker's Alum Block. Thayer's Ellsworth Signature Aftershave Splash. That was an amazing shave. Something unexpected may have just happened. That's for you to learn and grow from, not to quit. You're not a quitter. And on that note, have yourself a great shave, and I'll see you over in the next video. Take care. So I was just recently speaking to a friend. He was feeling kind of down on himself and mentioning all these things that he thought was wrong with him. I asked him if he was open to trying something to maybe help him feel a little better. Of course he said, sure, why not? I had asked him to pick one thing that he liked about himself, that he could focus on. It could be as small as a freckle on his hand that he really likes. And then I mentioned, once you pick that one thing, focus on it. How much you like it, how much you appreciate it, over and over. Focus on it more and more. And what will happen is you will go from that one small thing and you'll find something else that you kind of like about yourself. Might even be a little bit bigger. Might be something around your personality. And then when you focus on that, something else will come up that you really like about yourself. Before you know it, you really start enjoying and appreciating yourself. His response was, well, that seems like a lot of work. I don't know if I could do that. And I get it. That can seem like a lot of work. But just take a moment and think about this. Isn't it as much work to think about all the stuff you don't like about yourself? Doesn't that take the same amount of energy? Something to ponder. So if you're feeling down, pick that one thing, focus on it, and you'll feel better. On with the shave. So my last shave, I'll leave that around here somewhere so you can go ahead and watch that if you feel the need to. I had mentioned that the Apex AL was setting up for some new razors that are going to be introduced into the channel. This here is the Henson AL13 Medium. So when I started this channel, I was shaving with the Henson AL13 Mild, and I was so curious about that medium. I've heard so many amazing reviews about the medium. So I went ahead and added this guy to the collection. Of course, I had to go with blue because this is my absolute favorite color and it's just a beaut. For my blade, I will be using the RK blade. Now these blades come with the Henson razor, and from my understanding, these blades are somewhat designed to specifically match the Henson. I've never used these before, so I'm curious to see how it'll work out. For my soap, we're going with HCNC Rabbit Hole. Has a really nice sort of soft spiciness to it, and there might even be a little bit of rose in there somewhere, I think. I'm going with the Never Alone 4 synthetic brush, and I'll be ending the shave off with Rabbit Hole by HCNC. Starting off with my leaf pre-shave oil. Guys, I don't know what is going on with my technology. I just got a new camera and the battery just shut down on me. Fully charged. Just completely stopped. Thank goodness I have a backup. Let's continue on with the shave. I apologize for this, guys. Hendrix Classic and Company. They know what they're doing. I'll have most of everything that I'm using today down in the description if you want to check it out. If this is your second video that you're watching of mine, maybe third, fourth, who knows, anything more than 2, and you haven't subscribed, you gotta ask yourself, why am I not subscribed to this guy? I keep watching his videos. There's a huge percentage of people who are watching my videos but not subscribing. Go ahead, subscribe, like this video, leave a comment down below. Do you own a Henson? Do you use HCNC soap? What do you use? Let's start a conversation down below. And of course, head over to Instagram and follow me there because I load up my Instagram with tons of videos, reels, posts, stories, you name it, it's over on Instagram. Go there and follow me. I'll leave my handle here and everything else, all will be down in the description. Henson AL13 medium, first pass with the grain. First pass done, and that felt really good. The Henson reminds me a lot of the Apex, where it angles itself for you. So there's not much thought process when it comes to shaving. This Henson is very easy to use. I can now also see some great comparison videos coming up. Apex AL, Henson AL13, and maybe even the Carve Bison. Those 3 razors, kind of similar. I'm excited to see what they all do against each other, so look out for many comparison videos in the near future. AL13, second pass across the green. Okay, so second pass is done. I don't know if you guys have noticed this or not, but I have a little mole right here. I shave over it all the time. There might have been once where I slightly cut it, mainly because I wasn't paying attention. The AL13 easily went over the mole, no problem. So if you do have any moles or anything on your face and you're kind of worried about cutting it, go back and watch my videos and you'll see I'm constantly going over this thing and there's never an issue. Just keep that in mind. AL13 medium, third pass against the grain. All right, third pass is done. Parker's Island block. There's Hendrix Classic and Company Rabbit Hole Aftershave Splash. All right, guys, there it is. End of the shave. Let's talk about what I used today. So using the Henson AL13 Medium for the first time, this is an amazing shave. Very easy to use. I think David from Ohio Shave says it best. If you don't have the correct angle, it's not gonna cut. That's this guy right here, for sure. I think for my next use, I may try a different blade. The RK blade was nice, but it felt a little tuggy. I think I could get a smoother shave with a different blade. So we'll give it a shot and see what happens. If you guys have been watching my videos, you'll know how much I love HCNC. Rabbit Hole is no different. This thing is a beaut. The aftershave also goes really well with the soap. Pick that one thing out, my friend, that you like about yourself, focus on it, and let it grow till you find something new that you like about yourself. And then eventually, instead of liking yourself, you will love yourself. On that note, you make it a great shave, and I'll see you in the next video. Take care. We all live a life with blinders on, and we only see what we can see. We have the outside world, friends, family, loved ones, maybe even strangers, that point things out to us, that show us a different perspective, a different way of being, just something different that we couldn't see before. And because of that, we're able to expand our mind and we're able to see things that we couldn't see before. See, I'm a big believer in let me know what I'm doing so that I can see it. Because if I'm continuing to live the life that I live, just doing what I'm doing, and I don't see what other people can see, share that with me. I can make changes. I can better myself. Take it as constructive criticism. So if somebody brings something to your attention and you're like, that guy's nothing but an a-hole, or whatever that woman's saying, I don't care, I can keep doing what I'm doing. Well, see, it's because you're living with your blinders on and you can only see so much. I hope you understand what I'm trying to say. I hope you can take what I'm sharing with you and use it in your everyday life. When people share things with you, take it as a way of bettering yourself on with the shave. So I've been feeling a little down, and I thought a great pick-me-up would be Never Alone. My Never Alone 4 synthetic brush. I'll be going with the Never Alone 4 Carve Bison. This guy will be in some comparison videos coming up. I'm excited for those. Remember to subscribe, like this video, and share it. I mean, if you've been watching more than 2 videos, do me a favor, hit subscribe, walk away as if nothing happened. It doesn't cost you anything. It doesn't hurt. You're not gonna catch a disease. You hit subscribe, and then you never have to watch me ever again. And of course, Instagram, follow me there. I'll leave the handle here, and I'll leave everything down in the description below. Unfortunately, products that I'm using today, they're all sold out, so you won't be able to pick those up. But I will leave some goodies down below if you want to check out what I've been using in previous videos and shaves and what you might think is cool and you want to pick up yourself. Persona Comfort Coat as my blade. Then I'll be ending off the entire shave with Zingiri Man's Never Alone 4 Aftershave Balm. And starting the whole shave off with my Leaf Pre-Shave Oil. A&E, or Ariana and Evans, created the Never Alone 4 soap. And this soap is fantastic. First pass, Never Alone 4 with the grain. First pass is done. I have to say, between the 3 blades, so the Henson AL13, the Apex AL, and the Carve Bison, I find the Carve Bison to be a tad more aggressive than the other 2. So I am getting excited to put these 3 razors up against each other. Never Alone 4, second pass, across the grain. Never Alone 4 against the grain. Third pass done. Parker's Allen block, in my opinion, is a must. Thayer's Witch Hazel. And of course, last but not least, Zingari Man's Never Alone 4 Aftershave Balm. All right, there's the end of the shave. That felt fantastic. Look out for that Bison, Apex, and Henson razors all going against each other in some future videos. It's okay to take your blinders down every once in a while and let other people show you what you're not seeing. There's nothing wrong with it. Be open to it. It can help you in the long run. It can help improve your life. It can help you grow, my friend. On that note, you have yourself a great shave, and I'll see you in the next video. Yes! Did a whole video, my camera worked the whole time. Yeah! Hey, welcome back to another video. I had intentions of doing a comparison shave and video for today, but over the last week, I've been getting some news that hasn't been so great. So I would like to take this time to do a bit of a tribute shave, if you will. Two people in particular. Double Y, if you guys don't know him, he's on YouTube and Instagram, and if you're subscribed to him, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about, and if you're in the community, you probably know exactly what I'm talking about. A smile that can light up a room. When he gets in front of a camera, it's nothing but beautiful energy that comes out of that guy. He just recently passed away. I'm not gonna go into details of things because I don't really know everything, and that's not my place. They're raising money for Double Y, so I'll make sure I leave something down below in the description so you guys can check it out, as well as he just recently passed away a few weeks ago. Baldy, you and I, we chatted quite a bit over on Instagram. You opened up an Instagram account just so you and I can chat. I'm going to keep my word, my friend. As well, guys, if you are struggling, it was brought to my attention that Baldy took his own life. Another reason why I'm using Never Alone. I'm gonna leave down below here some phone numbers that you can call if you're struggling and if you're having a hard time and if maybe you want some real professional help. The number below will give you that. Please, if you are struggling, call that number out. You're worth it. I'm just gonna go ahead and shave. When I say I'm going with Never Alone, I mean the brush, the soap, you have to shave balm, as well as the carved bison. Now, some of you might be thinking, well, why don't you just do a shave? Why do you have to do a video about it? And I thought that as well. I'm hoping that this video can reach somebody that is struggling and that needs that phone number down below, and they can get the help that they're looking for. Guys, we all think we're gonna live forever, and we all think, nothing's ever gonna happen. And even in this community, anything can happen. We're human. Anything is possible, whether it's great or not so great. I know sometimes it can be easier said than done. You are never alone, my friend. In that case, Never Alone, first pass with the grain. Second pass across the grain. Third pass against the grain. Parker's Allen block. Thayer's. Lastly, Never Alone 4 aftershave balm. Alright guys, there's the end of the shave. As I'd mentioned, I will leave the GoFundMe that is currently out right now to raise money for the Y. If you want to donate anything, awesome. They're trying to raise €2,000. As far as the individual who took his own life, to his family, I am sorry. If you're watching this right now and you are struggling, call that number, get the help that you need. You are worth it. I get it. My words mean nothing to you. But at the end of the day, you're worth it, my friend. We love you. We appreciate you. And we are all here to support you. I wish this was a little bit more of a happy video. Maybe I'll get that comparison video my next shave. Look out for it maybe Monday or Tuesday. But on that note, you do your best and you make it a great shave. I'll see you in the next video. Take care. The only person that you are in competition with is yourself. This will help you greatly, my friend. See, what you're doing is you are competing against the person you were yesterday. You are becoming a better version of yourself from the day before. You need to get that out of your head that you're in competition with this person or that person or whatever it is that you feel you're in competition with, because you are the person you are trying to beat. I hope that makes sense to you, my friend. I hope you can use it in some area in your life. You versus you, my friend. On with the shave. I'm doing that comparison video, the Never Alone 4 carved bison, and this will be going up against the Apex AL. I will be using the Never Alone 4 synthetic brush, and for soap, I'm going with Master Soap Creation Parma Paradise in collaboration with the Razor Company. My blade is going to be the Persona Comfort Coat, and I'll be ending off the entire shave with the Master Soap Creation Parma Paradise Aftershave Splash in collab with the Razor Company. Before I begin the shave, I feel like I need to give a bit of a disclaimer. This comparison shave are my views and my opinions and my thoughts. I will always praise both razors because at the end of the day, this is what works for me. This is what razor I think works best for me. You may have a different point of view. Maybe these razors work differently for you. Because at the end of the day, wet shaving is something that is very subjective. It's very independent for each individual person. So don't get mad and angry if I say this is better than this or that. Just my opinion. It is not the truth. By all means, go out, get yourself both of these razors and try them out for yourself. See what you think. I'm gonna do the Carve Bison on the right and the Apex AL on the left. First pass, Never Alone 4, Carve Bison with the grain. Aylesworth Apex AL, first pass with the grain. First pass is done. My initial thoughts on both razors. These guys really help with the shave. There's no thought process to it. Both are fantastic. I do find the Bison a little more aggressive than the Apex, but both give a great shave. I know it's really difficult to do, but I will also be picking my winner for this shave. Make sure you stay till the end. Of course, subscribe, like, share this video, and leave a comment down below. Which razor would you pick? Never Alone 4 Carved Bison, second pass across the grain. Aylesworth Apex AL, second pass across the grain. Second pass is done. Again, these razors feel fantastic. You can see the shape of them. The Apex is a tad longer than the Bison. They both have very similar feel to them as far as weight. The knurling is fantastic on both. The design, amazing. Both fantastic razors. Let's get that third pass in. I know I haven't said much about this soap, mainly because I'm comparing the two razors. Master Soap Creation is some nice soap, man. This stuff smells so good. I will leave most everything down in the description so you can check stuff out yourself. Look at that. That is beautiful. Good stuff. Never Alone 4 Carved Bison, third pass against the grain. Third pass, Aylesworth Apex AL against the grain. Right there, shave is done. Let me go ahead, wash up, and give you guys my final conclusion. Parker's Allen Block. Thayer's. Lastly, Master Soap Creations in collaboration with the razor company Parma Paradise. Aftershave Splash. Yes. Alright guys, there's the end of the shave. And that felt fantastic. Now the moment you guys have all been waiting for, who the heck is Chris going to pick? What? Out of these two guys here, once again, only my opinion, it's not the truth. Try them for yourselves. That's what I recommend. I'm gonna go with the Aylesworth Apex AL. Mainly because the Carved Bison, to me, feels a little more aggressive than the Apex AL. Both amazing razors, both fantastic. Yes, I will still continue to use the Bison. For sure, it's a great piece of equipment. It's just comparing the two, I would go with the Apex. That's just my opinion. Remember, my friend, you are in competition with yourself. You are comparing yourself and competing against the person you were yesterday. Always continue to climb and be a better version of yourself, my friend. On that note, you make it a great shave, and I'll see you in the next video. Take care. You are so close, my friend. Don't stop now. I get it. It may seem like there's no end in sight. Like you are doing this and it's just a big waste of time. You are so close. This is your vision and your goal. Go after it. Keep going. Keep moving forward. You're so close. Don't stop now. If you are looking for a sign to let you know if you should keep moving forward, if you should keep pursuing this, consider me your sign. If you're watching this right now, you are so close, my friend. Don't stop. Keep moving forward. You're so close. I am rooting for you. Keep going. On with the shave. So my last few shaves have been comparison shaves. And out of the 3 razors, there's only one more comparison to go. Henson AL13++ or medium, and the Carve Never Alone 4 Bison. It'll be interesting to see how these guys do against each other. For my soap, I will be using Ariana and Evans Woods and Spices, Razor Company's synthetic brush, and I'll be ending off the whole shave with Ariana and Evans Woods and Spices Aftershave Splash. And let's get this shave started with my Leaf pre-shave oil. I'm going with Gillette Silver Blue for my blade. Or should I say blades. Most everything I'm using, guys, will be down in the description. Go check it out for yourself if you want to pick anything up. And as per usual, like this video, leave a comment down below. If you've watched any of my other videos, out of the 3 razors that I have used, which one would you have picked first, second, and or third? And of course, share the video and subscribe. While you're in the middle of doing all that, head over to Instagram and follow me over there because I have a lot more content. So we're going to be going with the Henson AL13 medium on the right, Carve Bison on the left. There you go, first pass is done. Both those razors do feel amazing, and I still have to go with my personal opinion. It's again, personal opinion. I do feel the Bison still a little more aggressive than the Henson. Once again, amazing pieces of equipment, but let me get the whole shave going here, and I'll give you my final results at the end. Henson AL13, second pass, across the grain. Carve Bison, second pass, across the grain. Second pass done. These are amazing shaves. They really, really are. You guys gotta try it out for yourself. Excellent shaves. Henson AL13 medium against the grain. carved bison, second pass against the grain. Third pass done. Let's wash up, finish the routine, and I'll give you guys my final thoughts. Trusty Parker's Allen block. Have my trusty Thayers. Last but not least, Ariana and Evans Woods and Spices Aftershave Splash. Alright guys, there you go. That felt fantastic. 2 amazing razors, but only one must leave victorious. So out of these 2 guys, I am going with the Henson AL13. To me, and again, this is my personal opinion, the Bison is just a little too aggressive for me comparing to the Henson. These are both amazing pieces of equipment. They both make it very easy to shave. You are almost there, my friend. You're so close. Keep moving forward, and it's not time to give up right now. If anything, it's time to press the gas. I don't care how long it's been. You gotta keep moving forward. You got this, my friend. And on that note, you make it a great shave, and I'll see you in the next video. Take care. You're halfway there. I get it. You may be in the middle of crap. You've done 50% of the work. There's no point stopping now, because if you stop now, you're just going backwards. You have to redo it all over again. Learn from where you are. Keep pushing forward. You only have 50% more to go, my friend. You've got this. I'm rooting for you. We're rooting for you. Even the haters that are telling you, what's the point? Just stop doing it. Get a real job, or go do this, or go do that. There's no point in doing this. They're scared because they're watching you go after your dream and your goal. You've got this, my friend. On with the shave. For this shave, we are going 100% Rockwell. Everything is being used under the Rockwell name. For the first time on this channel, and for my very first use ever, let me introduce you to the Rockwell 6S. This is a unique razor. It is adjustable. This razor comes with 3 plates, and I'll explain how the plates work. And by the way, I need to apologize because I did talk about the 6S a few months back before I had it, and I completely butchered how the plates work. So I need to apologize for that. I was way off. Plate 1, you have option 1R or option 3R. On plate 2, you have option 2R or option 4R. And on the last and final plate, you have option 5R or option 6R. You have 6 options to pick when it comes to using this razor. Most people start at a level 3. I think I will also do level 3. I'll be starting off the whole shave with Rockwell pre-shave oil, ending off the shave with the Rockwell aftershave balm. The Rockwell shaving cream is what I'll be using, and for the first time, I'll be using the Rockwell synthetic knot. It's a beautiful little knot. You have your Rockwell razor logo at the bottom, extremely soft. And like I said, this will be 100% Rockwell. Yes, I will be using the Rockwell blade. And now you may be thinking, okay, I get it. Got everything Rockwell. Fine. Well, my friend, I will be dispensing my blade into this Rockwell razor's blade dispenser. Like I said, 100% Rockwell. So how the plates work is you need to see the number at the bottom of the razor in order to know which aggression you are using. So I will be bowl lathering. What I enjoy doing is smearing all the soap throughout the bowl to make it a little easier to lather. Let me go ahead and load this brush up with some water for the first time. So with a synthetic brush, but you just need to dunk it into the water. Brush is loaded with water, bowl loaded with cream. Let's start lathering. There you go. Beautiful lather. So as you can see here, you see the 3. So that means I'm on level 3. So my first impression with this razor, you definitely know you're holding something special. It's got some great weight to it. Off the hop, I notice the blade kind of protrudes a little bit. just the sides of the blade, not the actual cutting part of the blade. But as you might be able to see here, you can see the blade kind of sticking out a touch. So if you do the full face, you might want to be careful on the nose area. If you're a head shaver, you want to watch out for your ears. Rockwell 6S Plate 3 first pass with the grain. First pass done. My initial thoughts. Amazing. The level 3 felt really nice, so I'm gonna stick with that level 3 for the full shave. If I were to critique anything, it would probably be maybe the blade. I felt the blade to be a little tuggy. Didn't feel as sharp and smooth as what I'm used to with other blades that I've used. I'm not knocking that whatsoever. That's just my take on it this far. And speaking of my take, if you've come this far, could you just do me a favor and give the video a thumbs up? Leave a comment down below. What's your experience with the Rockwell 6S, 6C, or anything Rockwell for that matter? Feel free to share this video and of course subscribe. And then while you're at it, head over to Instagram because I'm going to have a lot more posts, pictures, videos, and everything over there as well. So I will leave all that down in the description for you. Everything that I'm using today. If you use my code ShaveAndChat at checkout on the Rockwell website, you save yourself 10% on that first order. Or you can just click on the link below. Again, save yourself 10% on your first order. Pick yourself up a Rockwell 6S. Rockwell 6S plate number 3 second pass across the grain. That second pass felt really nice. I am going in for the third pass. Everybody says how smooth of a shave this razor is, and I have to agree with them. So far, everybody that has talked about the Rockwell 6S and praised it, I'm on board with all you guys. This thing is an amazing piece of equipment. I'm actually kind of excited to put this up against the Rockwell T2 SS. Keep an eye out for that video coming shortly. Third pass, Rockwell 6S, third plate against the grain. Parker's almond block. Thayer's. Last but not least, Rockwell Aftershave Balm. Alright guys, that's the end of the shave. This is an amazing razor. Rockwell 6S, 100% approve this bad boy. It is so good. Now, for my next shave, I may try it with a different blade because I didn't feel as smooth of a shave as what I would have gotten if I would have used one of my other blades. I'm not knocking the blade whatsoever. It could work for you perfectly, but for me, I might try a different blade just to see how it all works. So remember, my friend, you've got this. You're halfway there. Keep moving forward. You're gonna laugh at yourself looking back thinking all the crap you went through to get to where you are right now. You have got this. On that note, you make it a great shave, and I'll see you in the next video. Take care. Hey, how's it going? I need to prepare you for what might be a long video, and before I even get started, I know it might be hard for you to do this, but I'm really hoping you can share this video. Maybe it's not for you, but if you share it, it might be for somebody else that kind of needs to hear what I'm really trying to say here. So please share this video, subscribe to the channel, because the bigger my channel gets, the more reach I'm gonna have to help other people. Many of you know that's one of my biggest goals in life, is just to help others. And of course, like this video, because if YouTube sees that this video is getting likes and comments, YouTube will push it out to other people, and hopefully, again, it will help somebody out. I don't know if you believe in a God or universe, you're religious or spiritual. I've always believed in something bigger than us. For this instance, we'll just call it God. God has a way of speaking to us all the time. And I'd like to share a little story with you guys. So for the past, we'll say month, could be a little more, could be a little less, I've been in a real bad, rainy, snowy, dark, cloudy season. Very angry with myself and not liking who I am. Just cannot stand my being. To the point where I'm like, what's the point of me even being here? Everybody would be better off if I wasn't here. There's a couple of things to that. The first one, I would never actually do anything to myself because I'm a big klutz and I don't have the balls. Even if I tried to do something, I'd probably mess it up and then, I don't know, I'd be worse off than what I was before. And my kids, when I look at my kids, I need them. I can't leave them. So my story is I went to Costco within the last week and I come across an elderly gentleman. He's 90. And he had shared that his wife passed away 6 years ago. I'm condensing the story because I think him and I were chatting for about an hour. And he said he had had enough. He was done with life. So he arranged what he would do to take his own life. He was in the process. He was ready to go ahead with it. Before he was going to actually do it, he either saw a picture of his wife in the mirror or he saw his wife in the mirror. I still didn't fully catch that part. And from that moment on, he doesn't even think of it. Now, God has a way of communicating with us through other means. As I was speaking with this gentleman, sharing, he was saying he's never going to do it again because he still has a purpose here in life. He still has work to do while he's here. He doesn't know what that is yet, but he feels there's a reason he's here. And I explained to him, I believe that as well. I believe I'm here for a reason. Otherwise, I probably would have checked out back when I was 17 and I had the brain surgery, stroke, 2 cardiac arrests, and all that other medical stuff. But I'm still here. Now, I don't know if this gentleman knew that I was feeling dark and I was feeling down. I wasn't liking myself. I don't know. But he looked me in the eyes. His name is Chris, funny enough. And he says, Chris, don't do it. Now, I was kind of taken by that. At first I was like, well, what do you mean don't do it? Okay. And I think that was my response was, okay. He said something along the lines of, you are still needed. Don't do it. Huh. So I kind of looked up. It was a quick glance up and I looked at him and I said, thank you. I kind of needed that. If you are watching this right now, don't do it. You are still needed. I know how dark it can get in there, how painful it can feel. You are loved. I also understand that these are just words that are coming from some random guy on YouTube. Don't do it. A friend of mine had her son take his life. He was in so much mental pain. Him and I, we chatted quite a bit. It actually came as a shock when it happened because I thought everything was on the up and up. He was in so much pain that not even his own child could keep him here. I don't know how to help you if you're struggling mentally, if the noise in your head is super loud. I can give you a whole bunch of tips. I could share techniques that might help you. All I can say is you are loved. Don't do it. We love you. So this shave is a bit of a tribute shave to Jeff. It's a shave for you guys out there that are struggling, cannot see that way out. This is for you. I love you. We love you. Please stay with us. This will be a Never Alone shave. I'll be using the Never Alone 4 shave soap, the Never Alone 4 Carve Bison, and I have my Never Alone 4 Badger Brush Soaking. And I will be ending the shave off with the Never Alone 4 Aftershave Balm. I think I did all the talking that I needed to do. I'm just gonna go shave. Please guys, share this video. Somebody out there I think is gonna need it in some way, shape, or form. Even if you think, no one's gonna give a shit about this video, prove me wrong. Share it anyways and prove me wrong. I'd rather be proven wrong than for you to just say, I'm gonna keep it to myself and not let somebody else see it. You are never alone. Don't do it. You're loved. And on that note, you have yourself a great shave, and I will see you in the next video. Take care. What's going on, guys? I'm going away on vacation for about a week, so you guys won't see a video from me for at least a week, maybe a tad longer. So I wanted to get a quick shave in before I leave in a couple hours. So let's get to it. I'll be going with the Henson AL13 Medium, Ariana and Evans Sawar Noir, Simpson T3 Knot, and ending the shave with Sawar Noir Aftershave Splash by Ariana and Evans. Now, I'm not using my camera, it's already packed. I'm not using any of my mics, they're already packed. So I hope this video turns out all right. I'm not using any pre-shave because that's already packed, and my Thayers is in this little squirt bottle here because I packed the original jar. Henson AL13 Medium, first pass with the grain, and because I'm in a hurry, I'm only doing 2 passes for this shave. Henson AL13 Medium, second pass across the grain. I also packed my alum block. This shave can be considered a quick shave for somebody who just wants to do a shave and get out. But I have a Thayers. Lastly, Sawar Noir by Ariana and Evans Aftershave Splash. Alright guys, that's the end of the shave. I gotta hurry up, pack the rest of my stuff, and go away for the next week or so. So you guys go ahead, have a great shave, and I'll see you in the next video. Take care. Your goal, your dream, your vision. Not everybody is gonna understand your vision, your goal, or your dreams. You may have a dream of being a multi-millionaire, and you're gonna have family and friends say, give that up, just go get a real job. Don't even bother, there's no point. You're just wasting your time. One thing that they don't understand is these are yours. They're your gift. If you have a vision and a dream and a goal, go after it. It's yours. Hopefully, along the way, you will have support that you need. You'll have people cheering you on, saying, that's amazing, go for it. You got this, go do it. I've always been a big believer in lifting people up. Somebody has a goal, they have a dream. I want them to succeed. I want them to get there. You may not understand that even the people in your circle that you're hoping, you're desperately praying, they're gonna give you all the support that you want and need. There's a good chance they're not. You have a vision, it's your vision, you go after it. This is your time. You got this, my friend. On with the shave. It's been a week since I've shaved. I got a week's worth of growth happening here. Very thick, very itchy, needs to come off ASAP. So for today's razor, we're going with the Rockwell 6S, and plate level 6 will be leading the charge. And I'll be using a soap that I've never used before, 345 Soap Company. Rabbit Hole is a very interesting label because if you are deeply into wet shaving, you know what I'm talking about when I say the rabbit hole. The Simpson synthetic knot is what I'll be using to lather. And to finish off the shave, I will be using the 345 Soap Company's Rabbit Hole Aftershave Balm. I'll be starting it all off with the Leaf Pre-Shave Oil. Oh, and I forgot to mention, my blade will be the Persona Platinum. Now typically when I lather, I get my brush wet, go into the tub, and whip up a lather that way. I just learned to load up your brush dry. I'm gonna give this a shot. Now the beautiful thing about loading your brush up dry is you don't have water in your tub. So my brush is loaded, I don't know if you can tell. Let's go ahead, add some water to the face now, and get lathering. Okay, so I got the soap painted on. Let's go ahead and add level 6. So as you can see, the 6 is at the bottom of the razor, which means I'm using level 6. And guys, most of this stuff that I'm using today will be down in the description if you want to check it out yourselves. A couple things down there you might be able to save yourself some money on. So hey, go down, take a look. And also remember to like this video, leave a comment, share it, and of course, subscribe. And while you're doing all that stuff, head over to Instagram and follow me. I will leave my handle down below here somewhere. I have a lot more content for you. Wet shaving related, a little bit of personal growth stuff in there as well. Trying to mix it all up and be different and unique. Rockwell 6S, plate number 6, first pass with the grain. One week of growth gone immediately. Okay, first pass is done. The 6S, plate number 6, demolished 1 week of growth. A little bit left over, but for the most part, wow, I would never have been able to do this with my disposable razor. There's no way my Gillette Fusion would have gone through the grain this easily. So I'm gonna take it from the level 6, and I'm gonna drop it down to a level 4. And we'll see how that feels for the second pass. Feels really good. I'll keep it for the third pass. Level 4 plate, here we go. As you can see, number 4 is showing on the plate, which means I'm on level 4. Rockwell 6S, plate 4, second pass across the grain. Second pass is done. That felt pretty good. I probably could have stayed at the level 6, to be honest with you. So moving forward, I may be just a plate 6 or 5 user, because the 4, I didn't really feel very much out of it. Third pass, Rockwell 6S, plate number 4, against the grain. There you go, guys. Third pass is done. Let's wash up and finish off the rest of the shave. Parker's Alum Block. Thayer's. And lastly, 345 Soap Company's Rabbit Hole Aftershave Balm. Okay, there you have it, guys. End of the shave. If you made it this far in the video, thank you so much for watching the entire shave. Remember, my friend, this is your vision. Nobody else will understand except for you. Keep your eyes on it. Keep moving forward towards it and achieve that dream that you've been wanting for so long. On that note, you have yourself a great shave, and I'll see you in the next video. Take care. If you want change to happen in your life, you are going to have to start with you. Change starts with the person in the mirror. If you want to make a change, change how you're thinking. Change how you see the world as you see it. At the end of the day, my friend, all the change that you want in this world starts with you. Believe it or not, it starts with you. Let's get on with the shave. So it's a beautiful sunny day where I live. It's a little bit warmer than what it has been. The snow is all starting to melt. The sun is out shining. The birds are chirping. Spring is in the air. So I felt like something fresh. So I decided to go with Aylesworth Signature. The razor is gonna lead up to a little bit of a comparison video that should be coming out in the near future. I'll be going with the Rockwell T2 SS. The synthetic brush is what I'll be using to lather up this amazing soap, and then finishing off the shave with Aylesworth Signature Aftershave Splash. But of course, leaf pre-shave oil. So my new favorite thing is loading my brush up dry. So I'll have the Aylesworth website down below if you want to check out their soaps, razors, brushes. They got it all. I highly recommend anything on their website. I'll also have the Rockwell T2 down below. Go ahead, visit the site, use my code ShaveAndChat or the link down below. Save yourself 10% on your first order. And everything else, if you want to check out the razor company, that brush will be down below, as well as a slew of other things. And then of course, remember to like this video, share it, comment, and if this is more than your second video watching, shouldn't you be subscribing by now? We're basically family now. You've watched more than 2 videos. You gotta hit the subscribe button. Help your brother out. Also head over to Instagram at ShaveAndChat, where I have a ton more content over there. Rockwell T2 SS First Pass Level 6 with the grain. First pass done. That felt really nice. Let me get ready for that second pass. Rockwell 6S. I'm gonna keep it at level 6, second pass across the grain. So that second pass felt really good. Left it at level 6. Didn't feel overly aggressive, which I really like about this razor. Rockwell T2 SS, third pass, level 6, against the grain. All right, third pass is done. Let's get this cleaned off, finish off the rest of the shave, and I'll share my final thoughts with you guys at the end. Parker's Alum Block. Thayer's. And lastly, Aylesworth Signature Aftershave Splash. That was a fantastic shave, guys. The Aylesworth soap, the Rockwell razor, all of it just blended nicely. Smells so fresh in here. I can't wait to go outside and enjoy some of that sun. Remember, my friend, change starts with you. On that note, you make it a great shave, and I'll see you on the next video. Take care. Hey, how's it going? In today's video and shave, we are gonna have an epic battle. We are going all out with Rockwell once again, but with a tiny twist. We will be using the Rockwell 6S adjustable razor versus the Rockwell T2 SS. I have been dying for this shave since I got the Rockwell 6S back at Christmas. So stay tuned, wait till the end, and I will give you my final thoughts on how these razors perform. I am so jacked. Here we go. And of course, remember to like this video, share it, leave a comment down below. Which out of the Rockwell razors that I'm using today do you prefer? And of course, subscribe and follow me over on Instagram. So I'll be starting the shave off with the Rockwell pre-shave oil. I will be lathering the Rockwell shaving cream. I'll be using the Rockwell synthetic brush and ending off the entire shave with the Rockwell aftershave balm. The Persona Comfort Coat blade is what I'll be using for the shave. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start off at level 6 for both razors. See how the first pass goes. That may drop her down to maybe a level 4. But what I've been noticing is dropping it from the level 6 to a level 4, I don't really get much of a feel. It doesn't feel like I'm shaving much. So for this shave, I may keep it at level 6 for the entire shave. Because it's a cream, I will be bowl lathering. This Rockwell cream is so thick, it lathers very well, and the barbershop scent to this is out of this world. If you want that classic barbershop scent, I highly recommend the Rockwell cream. Everything that I'm using today, you can find down in the description below. Check out the link. You can save yourself 10% on your first order, and I know Rockwell has a whole bunch of different packages and razors, the cream, the whole bit. Pick yourself up some Rockwell, save yourself 10%, and enjoy a smooth shave. I'll go with the Rockwell 6S on the right, and then the Rockwell T2 on the left. Both of them at level 6. Rockwell 6S, first pass, level 6, plate 6 with the grain. Rockwell T2 SS, level 6, first pass with the grain. Alright, first pass is done. I'm thinking out of the two of them, the T2 feels maybe a tad more aggressive. Both of them, very smooth shaves, so easy to use. I would highly recommend something like these guys to somebody new to wet shaving who doesn't really know how aggressive of a razor to get. You get one of these guys and you have all your aggression covered out of that razor. Whether it's level 6 or level 1, you have all the levels taken care of. Now, out of the two, I do love the fact that the T2 is just a twist dial. So I can go ahead, twist it to whatever level I want. I can even go half, I can go quarter. You can adjust it to whatever level suits your needs. That's the one thing that I love out of the T2 comparing to the 6S. With the 6S, if you want to lower your aggression or raise it, you'll have to take the plate out, swap it with another plate, and then continue on. I am going to keep it at the level 6 for the whole shave. The Rockwell 6S, plate number 6, second pass across the grain. Rockwell T2 SS, level 6, second pass across the grain. There we go. Let me get going with this third pass because my mind is going back and forth between the two. Wait till the end of the video where I will share my final thoughts and maybe even pick which razor I prefer over the other. These are all my opinions and my thoughts. A little disclaimer there for you as well. Rockwell 6S, keeping it at plate number 6, third pass against the grain. Rockwell T2 SS, keeping it at level 6, third pass against the grain. Okay, there you have it. Third pass is now done. I'm gonna go ahead, wash off the rest of this cream, and give you guys my final thoughts. Parker's alum block. Thayer's. And now to end the shave off with Rockwell Aftershave Balm. Okay, there you have it. Shave is fully complete. I feel fresh, smooth, soft, amazing. But what you guys really want to know is, Chris, which razor would you pick? I need to know. That's a tough one. Both of them gave amazing shaves. At first, I thought the T2 was a little more aggressive than the 6S. As I was continuing to shave, I thought, well, maybe the 6S feels a little more aggressive than the T2. Now, mind you, I kept them both at an aggressive 6. I didn't change the level at all. So if I were to pick one over the other, I guess I would lean more towards the T2, and that is only because it's much easier to play around with the aggression because you can go on the fly. I don't have to remove anything and put anything on. I just switch the dial and Bob's your uncle. That is the only reason why I would pick the T2 over the 6S. You let us all know, which razor would you have preferred over the other? I hope that helps you out. I hope you enjoyed this shave and video. On that note, you make it a great shave, and I'll see you in the next video. Take care. Hey, welcome back to another video. Today's shave is one that Liam picked out. you guys don't know who Liam is, he's my son. He's 12. Go back and watch one of the videos that he's in. I may leave something above here where you can take a peek and get to know who he is. I've been noticing I'm getting a lot of new viewers, so people don't know my older stuff. But today's shave, for cream, we are going with Taylor of Old Bond Street, Sandalwood. I'll be shaving with the Apex SS. Liam picked out the brush, which happens to be another Aylesworth product. I'll be going with the Tobbs Sandalwood Pre-Shave Oil. And then I'm gonna have two endings. I will be using the Tobbs Aftershave Splash, or Aftershave Lotion according to the jar. And lastly, I will be using the Rockwell Aftershave Balm. Start now. There's no more waiting. You're waiting for the perfect time to do whatever it is that you want to do. The time is over. You need to start now. Let me give you an example. Let's say you want to start making videos. Start now. Oh, but I need the perfect camera. Start now. Worry about that later. Oh, well, I don't have great ideas. Do one now. You'll figure it out as you go. Start now. Oh, well, I need this and I need that. No, you don't. Start now. The only way you're going to achieve what you want to achieve is by starting right now. Let me start now with the shave. Forgot to mention, I'm going to be using Gillette Silver Blue for my blade. Most of what I'm using today will be down in the description below if you guys want to check it out for yourselves. Anything Aylesworth, I've mentioned this before, is top notch. Very high class. At least to me, that's how I feel when I use it. As well, make sure to like this video, leave a comment down below, share it, and subscribe. As well, go ahead and follow me over on Instagram where I have a ton more wet shaving content. Apex SS, first pass with the grain. Okay there, first pass is done. I'm telling you guys, this Apex SS is top notch. It's just so simple and easy to use, and the shave that you get, I feel like I could just do one pass and I'm done, but I'm not going to, not even close. Apex SS, second pass across the grain. Okay, there you have it. Second pass is done. The shave just feels like it's getting better and better. Wow, amazing. Let's get that third pass going. This red brush from Aylesworth is a very good indicator on what's to come in the near future. And I'll give you a little hint. It's red. Third pass, Apex SS against the grain. right, there you have it, guys. Third pass is done. And as I was shaving during that third pass, I kept thinking to myself, if you're researching wet shaving, if you're wondering what it's all about, or if you're concerned, like I have things on my face I'm scared I'm going to cut. Well, as you can see, I have a mole here. I may have nicked it once. It's a mole that I go over all the time. If you were just watching this whole video, you'll see that I've gone over it a million times and there's no issues whatsoever. So if you're new and you're worried about something like that, obviously be mindful of it. You don't want to go crazy and dig a hole, but if you're careful, you should never have a problem. Let me go ahead, wash off the rest of the soap and finish off the rest of the shave. Parker's Allen Block. Thayer's. Let's go ahead and throw on some Taub's Aftershave Splash. This aftershave splash kind of reminds me of my dad's cologne. English leather is what he used to wear way back in the day. The Rockwell Aftershave Bomb. All right, there you have it. That was a fantastic shave. Oh, the scent in here is phenomenal. I am smooth. The Apex SS did a fantastic job. Man, I feel good. Start now, my friend. No more waiting. No more excuses. It is your time. Start right now. On that note, you make it a great shave, and I'll see you in the next video. Take care. How's it going? My name's Chris. Welcome back to another video. As I mentioned in my last video, and I'll have something above here so you can take a look at that if you'd like, I'm getting a bunch of new viewers and I have people asking, hey, I hear about mapping out your face. How do I do that? That's a great question. I did do a video way back when where I showed what I did to map out the way my beard grows. All you're gonna need is a cotton ball and a map. I'll teach you what to do with the map in just a moment. All right, if you want, go ahead and pause this video. Grab yourself a cotton ball if you happen to have one. I have my cotton ball. It's been roughly 2 days since I shaved last. So I have some good growth that will give a good example of mapping your face using a cotton ball. I'm going to start with my cheeks. Take your cotton ball. When I go down, see how it glides ever so nicely? Let's go the opposite way. Oh boy, yeah, it's catching. So now I'm going against the grain. Going down is me going with the grain. Let's try this side. Same idea. I'm going down with the grain so my hair grows downward on my cheeks. Let's go up. There it is. I'm going against the grain. Cool, eh? Let's do my jawline. From the start of my goatee to my ear, I'm going with the grain. I'm gonna go from my ear down towards my chin on my jawline. Look at it catching. And you can even hear the feedback as well. Let's go to this side. From my chin to my ear, I'm going with the grain. And now from my ear down to my chin, I'm going against. And my cotton ball's taking a beating. So now we're gonna work on my neck. Let's go this way first. We'll go from my Adam's apple towards my ear. That's all with the grain. Now let's go from my ear back towards my Adam's apple. That's going against. Now we'll do the center part of my neck, which to me is the biggest nuisance for me. So from the bottom of my chin to my Adam's apple, let's see. I'll go down. So that's going with the grain. Now let's go up. That's against. Now we'll do from my Adam's apple down to the bottom of my neck. And we'll go down first. That to me is going against the grain. This area for me, my Adam's apple, this whole area when I go to shave, if you guys have watched my older videos, you'll know I'm always asking what do I do. So I've come up with some different techniques to get around this area. But for the most part, it's kind of a nuisance for me. So let's go upwards now. I would say that's with the grain going upwards. Let's do this half of my neck. So from my Adam's apple towards my ear. Oh, look at that. It's beautiful. That is with the grain. So that is the direction that my hair will grow. Let's go the opposite way. Okay, and that's going against the grain. So now that I took the cotton ball, I went through my growth, and now I'll go ahead and fill out my little chart here. Okay, so I have my map here in front of me. And what I'll start off with is putting some X's down where I don't have to worry about my growth because I have a goatee. We'll start off with my cheeks. So if you remember, going downwards with the cotton ball, that was going with the grain. So my beard will grow downwards on my cheeks. On my jawline, from my chin to my ear, it will go right to left here, left to right. Now my neck, going from my Adam's apple towards my ear, it all went like so. And then on this side of my neck, from my Adam's apple towards my ear. The interesting part is the center part of my neck. From the bottom of my goatee downwards to my Adam's apple, it went down. Now from the bottom of my neck up towards my Adam's apple, it went up. That could be a little questionable, but for the most part, I think that would be accurate going upwards. So I hope this helps. Get yourself a map, do the same thing. Use this video as your reference. Now, let's go get a shave on. The weather is getting warmer and nicer where I'm from, so I felt like something a little lighter, a little fresher. So I'm going with Ariana and Evans Le Orange Vert. If you know how to pronounce this correctly, please leave a comment down below and let me know. And while you're leaving a comment, go ahead and like the video, share it, and subscribe. I'll be going with the Simpson T3 knot to help with the lather. I'll be using the razor company's titanium razor. Now I'm going to be using a blade that I've never used before, and it's the Tree Platinum blade. And we'll be ending off the entire shave with Ariana and Evans Le Orange Vert Aftershave Splash. First, let's get things started off with the leaf pre-shave oil. If you're looking for a really good soap or a great artisan, I highly recommend A&E. Peter at Ariana and Evans, I don't know how he does it. Every soap that I have used, I love. First pass with the razor company's titanium razor with grain. First pass done just like that. Now maybe you're thinking, Chris, you just mapped out your face. Why are you not going with the grain all over your face? I did that many times and I feel it didn't really work for me, but it was nice to know which way my facial hair was actually growing. I've developed my own sort of techniques as I've gone along, and I continue to change them here and there to better my shaves. I would recommend trying your first few shaves, if you're brand new to this, going with the grain. See how comfortable that is for you. See if that works for you. And if it doesn't, switch things up a little bit. Maybe try different techniques. Doing what I just did, where I just went completely down all the way. Do what works for you. Ariana and Evans soap and cream. You could get, I feel, like 50 passes with any of the A&E soaps or creams. I have so much lather on here. Second path with the razor company titanium razor across grain. Second pass done. Third pass with the razor company titanium against grain. right, there you have it. Third pass is in the books. Let's go ahead, wash off the rest of the soap, finish off the rest of this shave. I got my trusty Parker's Owl Block. Now, while the alum is on my face, I always make sure my area is clean for the next shave. My razors especially. I want these things to last me forever. I want it to go down the family line if possible. So I make sure everything is clean and ready for the next shave and ready for the next generation. Okay, now that the alum is all washed off, I make sure to go in with some Thayers next. And lastly, we'll go in with some Ariana and Evans La Orange Vert. All right, there you have it. I hope the mapping can help you out if you tend to use it. And on that note, you make it a great shave, and I'll see you in the next video. Take care. Hey there, welcome back to another video. I cannot believe this right now. I got a package the other day and I did an Instagram live. If you guys aren't following me on Instagram, I'll leave my handle here and a link down below. I do a lot of lives over there, so go check it out. But I did an unboxing. So I was expecting a package, not knowing whatsoever what was in it. Hendrix Classic and Company. Peter, thank you so much. He graciously sent a bunch of soaps, splashes, and EDP. Now, HCNC, you're really getting into the fragrance realm. Their scents are out of this world. I can't believe how good they are. So I will be going with Brilliantly Broken Man for my shave, and I'll be lathering it up with my Never Alone 4 synthetic knot. Peter sent this Bailey razor. Very excited to use it just because it looks so different than what I'm used to. Like, look how thin this is. Usually the bottom plate and the top cap, they're much thicker. So this should be interesting of a shave. And Peter also sent over these Willys razor blades. Never used them. I'll be ending the shave off with Brilliantly Broken Man Aftershave Splash. Everybody is so consumed with their own issues and problems. Nobody's paying attention to you. I get it, we all think everybody's watching us, but in reality, that's not the case whatsoever. Other than maybe your close friends and family, the outside world, they're not really watching you. You keep doing what you need to do. You don't stop, and don't worry about the outside world, because the outside world, they're busy doing their own thing. I hope that little tiny message can help you out in some way. On with the shave. Let's get this shave started with some leaf pre-shave oil. HCNC, very well known for their fragrance. Their soaps smell tremendous, and the way they lather, you're definitely getting some good stuff when you get some HCNC. First pass with green. First pass done. That felt all right. The razor, I think it's okay. A little aggressive for my liking, but it's not bad. So I'm gonna go ahead with that second pass. And tonight it might just be a 2-pass night, because it's actually kind of late while I'm filming this, and I have to get on another Instagram live, so gotta keep going. Second pass across the grain. So this soap is outstanding. I may have to give this razor a couple more goes. Could be the razor, could be the blade. Next shave I may try a blade that I'm used to, because I've heard some good things about the Bailey. So I'm thinking maybe it's the blade that's kind of giving me a tough time right now. That's the beautiful thing about wet shaving. So if you're shaving with the current razor right now, so you're brand new to this, you just bought a razor, doing a lot of tugging, it's not a very smooth shave. It might not be the razor. Could be the blade. You may have to try a few blades. So what I would recommend doing is getting a sample pack. You'll get a bunch of different blades, and then you'll have a good idea of what blade will work best for you and the current razor that you're using. Alright guys, there you have it. Shave's done. Let me go ahead and wash off the rest of this soap and give you my final thoughts at the very end. Parker's Alum Block. Thayer's. Now let's go in with Hendrix Classics and Company Brilliantly Broken Man Aftershave Splash. And lastly, we will throw on some Nivea Aftershave Balm. Alright, what can I say about this soap and splash? The scent is out of this world. Like I had said, HC&C, you can't go wrong with what they offer. I highly recommend picking yourself up some HC&C. Smooth shave, smells fantastic, and you definitely will not be disappointed. And remember, everybody's focused about their own stresses and worries in life to worry about yours. Just keep doing your thing and don't worry about what the world is thinking. On that note, you make it a great shave, and I'll see you in the next video. Take care. Hey, welcome back. In today's video, we are going red. Aylesworth just released their new soap and splash, Red. This smells fantastic. It was inspired by Boss Bottle Elixir. It smells very similar. A beautiful scent. So essentially, this whole shave is basically Aylesworth. Going with the beautiful red knot and the Apex AL with a red plate. You do not need motivation right now, my friend. Don't get me wrong, motivation is great to get you started, but eventually that motivation runs out. And what you really need more than the motivation is discipline. If you have discipline, you will succeed in ways you couldn't even imagine. When you're feeling tired, don't want to do something, discipline is what's going to help you get your butt into gear and get you doing what you need to do. When you feel like just giving up, discipline is what's going to keep you on track. You use that motivation to get you started, then you take that discipline and you run with it. On with the shave. Persona Platinum will be the blade of choice. This soap smells so good right now. Holy. First pass with the Apex AL with grain. First pass is done. As usual, Aylesworth does not disappoint. That feels fantastic. The smell is amazing. This soap lathered beautifully. And speaking of lather, I know it's something that I still need to work on. I need to be more patient with my lathering. I tend to want to just quickly get it on, get going with the shave. And as I'm shaving, I'm like, oh man, this feels dry. And then going back and looking at videos, it's like, yeah, it looks dry. So bear with me as I work on being patient with my lathering, but eventually it'll come along. I mean, it is getting better. It just needs more work. Second pass with the Apex AL across the grain. Second pass done just like that. I feel like I could stop it too, but I'm not going to. This feels way too good to stop now. Third pass, Apex AL against the grain. Okay, there you guys have it. End of the shave. Feels so nice. Smells so good in here. I will leave a link down below where you can go ahead and visit Aylesworth, check out their soaps, razors, and whatever it is they have to offer over there. It's all good stuff. If you don't have any Aylesworth, they have packages over there where you can get a brush, razor, and soap all in one package. I highly recommend checking them out. Now let me go ahead, wash off the rest of this, and finish off the rest of the shave. Got my trusty alum block. Throw on some Thayers. Let me go ahead and throw on red, the matching splash. This is where I would usually say, there you have it. But I have one more add-on. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's finish off this entire shave with Boss Bottle Elixir. All right, there you have it. That shave was fantastic. Aylesworth, you guys just know how to make amazing products. Go down in the description, check out the link down there that I have, check out the website and see what's all there that you probably will enjoy and love. Remember, my friend, motivation may get you started, but discipline is what's gonna get you to the finish line. You stay disciplined and you're guaranteed to achieve whatever it is you want to achieve. You have to stay disciplined. On that note, you make it a great shave, and I'll see you in the next video. Take care. Hey, welcome back to another video. I woke up this morning, look outside, and there's snow everywhere. Like, I mean snow that's stuck, and it's still out there right now. It's been a number of hours. I was originally going to shave with something lighter, something that felt a little brighter, a little more of a spring, summer kind of shave. Well, this snow and the cold scrapped all of that. So I looked around, and I found a soap that I haven't used in a long time, and it's one of my favorites, especially the scent. Hendrix Classic & Company Shave Dad. This stuff smells amazing, and it was inspired by Armani Stronger With You Intensely. I have my Never Alone 4 Badger Brush soaking. I'll be starting off the shave with my trusty Leaf pre-shave oil. For a blade, I'm going with Persona Platinum. Because in my last video, I'll leave something above here so you can check out that last video if you want to. I used the Bali. During that last shave, it was okay. I've had better. So I wasn't sure if it was the razor or the blade that didn't give me as smooth of a shave that I was used to. So that's why I'm going with the Persona. And then after the shave, I'll be using Shave Dad Aftershave Splash. It's so easy to blame other people or other things. It's much easier to play a victim than to take responsibility. I get it. I understand. When you're sharing your story and you're telling people this and that, it's easy to get caught up in that. For example, when I was 17 and I had my stroke and brain surgery and I went through hell, I blamed the doctors every day. I blamed them. It was their fault. They should have done the surgery sooner. They should have done this. They should have done that. I blamed and blamed and blamed them. I can't do this anymore. I can't do that anymore. It's all their fault. They did this to me. It's their fault. I played that victim role perfectly. It's easy to do that. It's so difficult to take responsibility for every single thing in your life. But let me tell you this, my friend. If you take responsibility for everything in your life will be drastically changed. Nothing could hurt you. After I was done blaming the doctors for about 10 years, I did the one thing I never would have thought I would have done. I thanked them because they did the one thing that I totally overlooked. They saved my life. If it wasn't for them, there's a good chance I would not be here today. Stop blaming everybody. Stop blaming everything. Take ownership of every aspect of your life. You may not get it right away, but if you can recognize that and you see it, that's when you take ownership and you take responsibility for everything. Whether you actually did something or not, take responsibility. And taking responsibility means, how are you going to respond to what's going on? I hope that can help you out. Let's get on with this shave. First pass, the volley with the grain. The volley does feel aggressive to me. Now that blade felt much better, so at least I'm understanding that it may not always be the razor, it could be the blade. So if you have a razor, let's say you're brand new, and the blade it came with is giving you horrible shaves, try a different blade. Oh wow, this soap smells so good. It is lathering nicely, although I can tell may have put a little too much water in this, but it's still working nicely for me. All right guys, I just got a call that I gotta head out, so I'm just doing one more pass quickly because I gotta run. Second pass with the volley across the grain, mixed with against the grain, because it's my last pass. Alright guys, there you quickly have it. 2 passes. Let me hurry up and wash this off. Parker's alum block. Let's fast forward this. Thayer's Shave Dad Aftershave Splash. Finish off the shave with Stronger With You Intensely. Alright, there you have it. End of the shave. Remember, do your best to just take responsibility in everything in your life. Stop blaming everyone and everything. Stop playing a victim and take responsibility. On that note, you make it a great shave, and I'll see you in the next video. Take care. Hey, how's it going? Welcome to another video. This video may not be very long. I kind of just want to shave and get out. kind of getting over a bit of a stomach bug, but I also wanted to share a few little things. First off, thank you everybody who has subscribed and supported me through this YouTube journey that I'm currently on. As of recording this video, I'm at 394 subscribers. My next goal is 400. So if you could share this video, tell people you know, hey, could you subscribe to this guy? He's an alright guy. He does okay videos. Maybe you'll like him. Just subscribe. That'd be awesome. Because at 400, I'm doing a video that's very different than what I'm used to. It'll be a bit of a tribute video to some fallen brothers of ours, and a video that's very near and dear to my heart. On that note, I'll introduce what I'm shaving with. I also need to apologize. The whole family is home, so you may hear some commotion, thumping, running around, yelling, screaming. When you have a bunch of young children, the house can get very loud. I'm going to be going with Hendrix Classic and Co. Year of the Snake. Now I understand this label getting a lot of heat. At the end of the day, I don't really care because it's not the label that's giving me the shave. It's the meat and potatoes that's in here that I'm more interested in. And let me tell you, pick this stuff up, ignore the label, and give this thing a smell. It is so fresh. I'll be using the Razor Company's titanium razor. The Aylesworth Altera Knot will be lathering everything up. I love my red one. It's the first time I'm using the green one and I'm excited for it. HC&C's Year of the Snake Aftershave Splash, and ending off the entire shave with HC&C's Year of the Snake EDP. I'll be giving Treat Platinum another run, my second use. Let's start the entire shave off with Leaf Pre-Shave Oil first. First pass with the Razor Company titanium razor with the grain, and it may only be a 2 pass. I haven't done a big nick like this in a little while. First pass done. Let's do that second and final pass. Second pass. Alright, there you have it, guys. 2 passes done. Let's wash this up and finish off the rest of the shave. Let's go in with my Parker's Alum Block. Hendrix Classic and Company Year of the Snake Aftershave Splash. And lastly, Year of the Snake from HC&C EDP. Alright guys, there's the end of the shave. I'm only a few subscribers away from 400. You guys do me a huge favor, share the video and let people subscribe. So I hit that 400 mark and then I'll have a special shave for you guys. On that note, you make it a great shave and I'll see you in the next video. Take care. Hey, how's it going? I'm not in a chipper mood for this video. I won't say very much, I don't think, but I will say this. Could you please watch this video until the end? And could you also share it? Because there could be somebody out there, heck, maybe that's even you, that could really use this video in their life right now. This video is dedicated to the people out there that succumbed to suicide. The noise in their head was so loud. We all told them how much we loved them. We all told them how much we needed them in our lives. You may not know me from a hole in the ground, but we appreciate you and we love you. I understand that at the end of the day, nothing is going to change or nothing is going to happen unless the person that this is happening to wants change and wants it to happen. We love you. We appreciate you. Jeff, I'm sorry, my friend. I thought I could help you. I'm sorry. Baldy, I'm sorry, my friend. You guys are missed deeply, and we all wish you were still here. Now, again, if you're watching this video and you think people are better off without me being here, no, that's a lie you're telling yourself. I get that lie. I understand that lie. People love you so much. You just don't see it. So again, if you could just watch this right to the end, that would be amazing. I would love YouTube to take this video with all the sharing and comments and like on it and spread it out so more people can see it. Watch to the end. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Today's shave will be a Never Alone shave. So I'll be using the Never Alone soap, the Never Alone Bison razor, and ending it all off with the Never Alone 4 aftershave balm. Let's start the shave off with the leaf pre-shave oil. Now this video is most likely going to be a lot longer than what I'm used to shooting. So again, if you could just watch to the end, that'd be amazing. Thank you. And I'll be using the Never Alone 4 synthetic knot. First pass with the Never Alone 4 Bison, and it may only be a 2-pass shave. All right, there's the first pass. I'm gonna keep reminding you as I'm going through the video to just keep going. Just keep watching it all the way to the end, please. I'll do my best to talk a little bit while I'm shaving, but my goal, again, is to get this video out there so it can help even one person from taking their own life. Second and final pass with the Never Alone 4 Carved Bison. Alright guys, there you have it. Second pass is done. Let me go ahead and wash off the rest of the soap and share some thoughts with you at the very end. Keep going, guys. I'm almost done. Keep going. Thank you. Parker's on block. Thayers. Let's finish this shave off with Never Alone 4 aftershave balm. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Alright, there you have it. There's the end of the shave. Most people don't think they're enough. Most people think they're alone. They're not alone, and you are enough. The video's not ending right here. Keep going, because now I'm going to do something that I'm petrified to do, because you guys are going to see something that I've been hiding, but I've talked about in a number of different videos. So what I'm about to do, although it's not bringing anybody back, although it's not going to change anything as far as what's already happened, I'm hoping what I'm going to do right now can help the next person. This may not mean anything to anyone, and I get it, but it could mean something to someone. For everybody out there right now that's suffering, what I'm about to do may not be a big deal, but this is my way of saying, hey, we see you. Right here is what I need you to see. I'd mentioned I had brain surgery. This scares me to have this out. Back during the world lockdown, I did this. And this right here, like it's doing right now, has brought so much pain and suffering, if you will. Memories of how hard and what I went through. I get it. This may not mean anything to you. Who cares? You're not me. I understand that. But for the people who have fallen, again, Jeff, Baldy, and everybody else, I hope what I'm doing right now could help. I got a shitload to clean up now, you know what I mean? I'm a freaking mess internally, holding back those tears. But I'm not done the shave yet, guys. So obviously this is my first head shave. I gotta be honest with you, I don't know if I'm gonna keep it bald or if I'm growing back my hair. But the emotions that I'm feeling right now between trying to send a message for suicide awareness and also trying to overcome the pain and memories that I have from when I was 17. Man, this is tough. It's like I don't even know where to start, so bear with me, guys. Here we go. I might be wearing my glasses, but I'm just kind of going by how this feels. I hope you understand what this is doing to me internally. Oh, man. If you've made it this far, thank you for watching this all. I appreciate it so much. You have no idea. And if you have made it this far and you're going to watch the rest, please share the video. Tell people, hey, this wacky guy on YouTube just completely shaved his head for a bunch of random people he doesn't even know. I'm also doing it for the people that I do know. I'm going to try another pass, I guess. I don't even know what's going on back here. Second pass, I guess. I'm not really sure what angle to go with now. Maybe I'll just do what I did before. If you guys need a number to call within Canada and the US, I'll leave that down in the description. You at least start somewhere to get some kind of help. Maybe you've already tried a billion different things and you're running out of options. Only thing I can give you, my friend, is it will get better. I can't explain how. I can't give you a time limit. Things will somehow work themselves out. I understand you probably have been suffering for a long time. It's going to work out, my friend. I don't know if you can see this. This is killing me right now. The scar that my hair has hidden, I am going through this emotional pain right now to help you or somebody else out there. Alright guys, there's the end of the shave. If you have made it to the very end, thank you. This was my very first head shave. I don't know if I'm doing this again. I'll try, but man, this hurts. So I did it. Please share this. Let people see that, hey, some random guy was willing to rehash some crazy memories of going through excruciating pain, physically and emotionally, and having to relearn how to walk again, having to relearn how to do most of what he lost. I'm doing this for you because I love you and I'm showing you that you are worthy. You're worth me bringing back old memories, my friend. We love you. I love you. Keep pushing forward. You can do it. Yes, you can. I know. That voice is saying, fuck that guy. You're worthless. No, you're not. Fuck that voice. You, my friend, are worth it. Okay, let me wash up and maybe put some balm on my head. I've never done this before, so yeah. And I think I missed a whole slew of things. The scar has got hair bunched up in this area and I can't get the razor in there. I'm just gonna cut my head open if I try. I'm gonna go ahead and throw out some thayers. And now I'll throw on some Neverlone 4 Akshay Pop. Again, if you've made it all the way to the end, thank you so much for doing so. Please share this video. Please, you may not care about what I say or what I just did, but maybe if you share it, somebody else will care. Maybe something will go off in that person's head and they won't go through the unthinkable. I don't want to beg, but I feel like I need to beg. Just share this video, like it, leave a comment down below, share your thoughts. Let YouTube take this video and also put it out there so other people can see it. On that note, we love you. We appreciate you. I'm a bloody mess. I gotta clean up this. You make it a great shave, and I'll see you in the next video. Take care. Hey, how's it going? Welcome to another video. I want to thank everybody who has shared my last video and helping me spread suicide awareness. I love you guys so much. If you're the person that is struggling, if you're the person that has that inner voice just beating you down and beating you up and it's just going crazy, and maybe you're thinking, you were talking about a voice your last video. What the heck voice are you talking about? That's the voice I'm talking about. That's not you, my friend. That's not us. That inner critic, that inner hatred for ourselves, if you will, that's not who we are. That's not us. That is nothing but a lie. Here are some small techniques that might be able to help you quiet that voice a little bit. Fortunately, I don't know how to get rid of it completely, but you can kind of calm it down. Be with it. Listen to it. Let it go crazy. Don't answer it. Don't talk back. If you want to take it a step further, breathe into it. Be with that voice. Breathe through it. Again, thank you so much for watching my last video. So I wanted something with a little more pick-me-up today for my shave. The sun is out. It's a little bit warmer. Feeling kind of good. My last shave felt kind of gloomy. I was really emotional during that last shave. So for today, I'll be going with Hendrix Classic & Company Brilliantly Broken Man. And this was inspired by Versace Euros. I apologize if I'm not pronouncing that correctly. I also have the Brilliantly Broken Man Aftershave Splash. The Henson AL13 Medium will be taking care of my growth. And the Razor Company Synthetic Knot will help me with my lather. I'll be ending off the shave with my Versace Euros fragrance as well as aftershave balm. And as usual, I'll be starting the shave off with my Leaf pre-shave oil. Do you guys have a pre-shave that you like using? Go ahead and leave that down in the comments below. And of course, like this video, share it, and subscribe. Going in for the first pass with the Henson AL13 Medium with the green. Was a quick and easy first pass. Feels fantastic. Let's get that second pass going. Second pass with the Henson AL13 Medium across the grain. Pass number 2 is done. Because I am feeling a little better today, a little more happier, I'm going to go ahead with a third pass. Third pass with the Henson AL13 Medium against the grain. Okay, 3 passes in the books. Feeling really good. This is a beautiful combination that I got going on right now. The HC&C and this Henson. Let's go ahead and wash off the rest of the soap, finish off the rest of the shave. As usual, going in with my Parker's Alum Block. Let's go ahead and throw on some Thayers. Now I'll toss on some HC&C Brilliantly Broken Man Aftershave Splash. And now, because the HC&C Brilliantly Broken Man is inspired by Versace Euros, I'll go ahead and throw on some aftershave balm. Normally, I would get changed before I threw on some fragrance. This guy doesn't have the little dispenser thing, so I'm going old school and dabbing it on. Alright guys, there's the end of the shave. If you've made it all the way to the end, thank you so much for doing so. I'm going to leave my last video somewhere up here, so you can go ahead and watch that one. That video is so important. I believe wholeheartedly that that video could help somebody out there. If you can go ahead and watch that if you haven't already, and please share it. I think that's the most important part, is to share it, because we just don't know who's out there that is suffering and could possibly use it. And also just remember, my friend, that inner voice that keeps chattering, that is not you. You're better than that. And on that note, you make it a great shave, and I'll see you in the next video. Take care. Hey, how's it going? Welcome back to another video. In today's shave, I'm going back to my Never Alone lineup. I'll be using the Never Alone shave soap. I'll be lathering with my Never Alone synthetic knot. Shaving with my Never Alone razor. And these are Never Alone 4, just so you're aware. I'll be throwing on my Never Alone 4 aftershave balm and have something just a little different for the end of the shave. I'm actually going to end off the shave with HC&C's or Hendrix Classic and Company Greenlight EDP. Now, the reason why I'm going with Never Alone today is because my last couple of videos, I felt really gloomy, was doing my best to spread awareness, and I still do my best to spread suicide awareness. And this soap is not meant to be gloomy. This soap, to me, is about supporting a cause. It's about celebrating life. It's about being there when you're struggling and you can't seem to find a way out. It is a ray of light for people at their darkest moments. That's how I feel about it. Let's get this shave started with my leaf pre-shave oil. First pass with the Never Alone 4 carved bison with the grain. There is a beautiful first pass done. This soap smells so good right now. It is very refreshing. The sun is out shining. The spring is in the air. This stuff smells amazing. Just remember, you're not alone, my friend. You're not. Second pass with the Never Alone 4 carved bison across the grain. Wow, this shave is just flying. 2 passes down just like that. I'm feeling really good, so I'll go in for that third pass. right, there's the third pass. Let me go ahead, wash off the rest of the soap, finish off the rest of the shave. Parker's Alum Block. Thayer's. Now let's throw on some Never Alone 4 Aftershave Balm by Zingari Man. And now let's throw on some Green Light from Hendrix Classic and Company. All right, there you have it, guys. That was a fantastic shave. This Never Alone 4 lineup is fantastic. Ariana and Evans, you want some great soap, you gotta pick them up. Amazing stuff. You want a great razor? Carve makes amazing razors. Check them out. The Balm by Zingari Man, fantastic. The brush from AKA Brushworks, outstanding lathers that thing makes. And the EDP from HC&C, all highly recommended. Now, unfortunately, you can't get the Never Alone lineup, but you can still pick up products from those artisans. Anyways, guys, just to know, you are never alone and you're more than enough. We love you. And on that note, you make it a great shave, and I'll see you in the next video. Take care. Hey, how's it going? Welcome back to another video. I have a soap that I've been wanting for quite a long time because it was inspired by one of my favorite fragrances, Acqua di Gio. So today, I'm going with Hendrix Classic and Company High Stakes. All this stuff is just so good. I also will be throwing on some High Stakes Aftershave Splash. I will be going with this beautiful Aylesworth Knot, and also going with the Aylesworth Apex AL. Time is an illusion, my friend. It doesn't exist. We, as people and a society, we run our lives through the clock and the calendar. None of that exists. The past is gone. The future isn't here. All we have is right now. So if somebody asks, hey, what time is it? You could say, it's right now. Because at the end of the day, time does not exist. Live in the moment and live for right now, my friend. Let's get the shave started with my Leaf Pre-Shave Oil. Now, in the comments from one of my last videos, and speaking of videos, I need to thank you guys so much. My head shave video is just filled with love right now, and I cannot believe it. People reaching out. I'm grateful for doing my part and what I can do to spread awareness. In my last video, I was asked, hey, do you put your pre-shave oil with your face wet or dry? Well, I usually put it on wet, but let me try dry and we'll see if there's a difference. Right away, I think I like putting on my pre-shave oil with a wet face. Let me throw in some Astra Blues. As per usual, HC&C soaps lather so nicely, and the scents you get out of these soaps are amazing. First pass. Great first pass. Let's do that second pass. And today just may be a 2-pass day. Just feeling around, and it looks like I am going to go for that third pass. Third pass. That's much better. Let me wash this off, finish off the shave. Parker's Almond Block. Thayer's. All right, let me go ahead and throw in some Hendrix Classic and Company High Stakes. I wasn't going to do this, but I kind of feel like it. I will throw on some Nivea Aftershave Balm as well. And now to end off the shave with one of my favorite fragrances, an Acqua di Gio perfume. I don't know if I'm saying that correctly or not. Alright guys, there's the end of the shave. That was fantastic. HCC never fails. Amazing soaps, amazing fragrances, amazing splashes. Can't go wrong with any Aylesworth as well. Whether you pick up one of their dots or one of their razors, it's all top notch over there. Remember, my friend, time does not exist. All we have is right in here and right now. On that note, you make it a great shave, and I'll see you in the next video. Take care. Hey, how's it going? Welcome back to another video. This shave's gonna be a good one. I love the scent of everything that I'm using. Vaquero from Hendrix Classic and Company. We have the matching splash to go with this amazing scented soap. And then ending off the entire shave with the matching EDP. Smelling this, I'm getting a lot of warmth in it. Has a bit of a freshness to it as well. Maybe even a little bit of like vanilla or wood in there. I've been trying my best to learn scent notes and kind of smell out what's in the soaps or fragrances that I'm using. And that's what I'm getting from this guy. Smells really good. I'll be using the TRC titanium razor and whipping together a beautiful lather with the razor company's synthetic knot. Listen to these words very carefully. Action conquers fear. If there's something right now that you really want to do, you want to pursue, you want to work towards, but you're scared, you get that fear, that negative chatter talking to you in your head saying, you can't do it, you're not worthy, don't even bother, just stick to what you're used to. If you have that, what you need to do is do it. Great phrase by Nike, just do it. If you take action towards this goal or dream of yours, it's gonna be uncomfortable, you're probably not gonna like it at first, but the more you take action, the more you will conquer your fear. Action conquers fear, my friend. Now go out there and get what you want. As usual, let's get this show started with a leaf free shave oil. So have you guys tried loading your synthetic brushes dry? Leave a comment down below and let me know. Do you do it dry? Do you not? Do you prefer water and what have you? Also, while you're at it, go ahead and like this video, share it, and subscribe. That'd be amazing. Follow me over on Instagram. I feel like I haven't said any of that in so long. Let's throw on Astra Blue. All right, let's go. First pass with the grain. First pass done with ease. This soap smells outstanding. You guys need to check out HC&C, Hendrix Classic and Company. Pick up some of their soaps. In my opinion, you will not be disappointed. They lather fantastic. They smell fantastic. All around fantastic stuff. And just to note, for the next few shaves, I'm probably going to have more HC&C soaps and fragrances popping up on these videos. Keep an eye out for all of that. Second pass across the grain.
And I also have to mention this TRC, the razor company, titanium razor, is so nice. Cuts through grain like nothing. Wow. I think I could use one more pass. Let's go in for that third pass. Going in for that third pass. Third pass done, guys. Let's wash up. Good old trusty Parker's Alum Block. Let's go in with some bears. Splash. Alright guys, let's end the shave off with HC&C Vaquero. Alright guys, there you have it. That fragrance smells fantastic. Again, I highly recommend HC&C if you guys are in the market for their fragrance or soap or shaving supplies. Check them out 100% for sure. Check out TRC while you're at it. The razor company also has a variety of different shaving supplies, fragrances, and whatever it is you need, they've got it. Action conquers fear, my friend. Take action and bulldoze through that fear of yours. You got this, my friend. On that note, you make it a great shave, and I'll see you in the next video. Take care. Hey there, how's it going? Welcome back to another video. We have a great shave just waiting for you in a moment. For my soap today, we're going with Hendrix Classic and Company Mornier. Basically, it's Thor's camera. I can't pronounce it. I apologize, Pete, if you're watching this. You kind of went through it a few times with me, but I can't seem to get around how to say it. Thor's hammer, Mornier. I'll be using what I think Thor would use, and that is the Apex SS. It's beautiful, efficient, gets the job done. And then I'll be lathering with what I think Thor might lather with, and that is the Aylesworth Terra. Again, I apologize, I'm not pronouncing this correctly. This is a beautiful synthetic knot, always gets the job done. Look at how gorgeous that is. Then I'll be throwing on some Nivea aftershave balm, followed by a scent that I love. It kind of goes along the scent of the soap that I'm using today, and that is After 12 EDP. This has sort of a fresh, woody scent, kind of along the lines of the Mornier soap that I'm using from HC&C, and it's very fresh at the same time. Has a bit of vanilla within it as well. It's a very nice fragrance. And let's get this shave started with some leaf pre-shave oil. Let me go ahead and throw in a Gillette Silver Blue as my blade. Oh, that's good. The soap also has a very masculine scent to it. Before I get on with the shave, let me take a brief moment to ask a favor. If you could go ahead, leave a comment down below. Let me know, which HC&C soap do you prefer or do you really like? Which razor is your go-to? And which synthetic knot do you really enjoy? Also, like this video, share it, and of course subscribe. And then head over to Instagram and follow me there. I'll leave my Instagram handle down below here somewhere, so it's easy for you to just search me up and give me a follow. Back to the shave. First pass with the grain. first pass done just like that. That felt fantastic. I need to give a shout out to Sean. Go ahead and follow him. I'll leave his YouTube handle or link down in the description. That guy's videos are fantastic and his shaves are amazing. He's more of a straight shave guy, and he did a video where he shaved 3 passes in like just over a minute. It was very impressive. I know him and I were kind of going back like, yeah, you know, I'm faster than you are, blah, blah, blah. But after watching what he did and how precise and just everything it was amazing. Sean, awesome job, man. I love your videos. I love what you put out there. I love your shaves. I love you, my friend. You guys go follow Sean. Can you guys see the amount of lather coming out of this? HCNC, guys. I know I sound like a broken record if you've been watching my videos for a bit. You guys know how to make soap and fragrances. Check out their fragrances. Okay, let's get in for that second pass and we'll go across the grain. Let's talk a little bit about the Apex SS as well. If you want an amazing quality razor with some great weight to it and very efficient, the Apex SS might be what you're looking for. Now, I have the standard plate. I love the standard plate. It works very well for me, but the plus plate is more efficient. So if you're in the market for a great stainless steel razor or just a great quality razor, in my opinion, you cannot go wrong with an Apex SS. Give them a shot. You don't want to go with the SS. The aluminum is good. And the titanium, apparently, again, I don't have that one yet, is amazing. Aylesworth, you make some great stuff. Alright guys, 2 passes is done. I think I'm a 3-pass shaver. By the time I get to the 3rd pass, it's so much smoother than what it is after only 2 passes. Now mind you, I am not chasing BBS by any means. I just love the shave. It's me time, it's relaxing, I love it. But I do enjoy a nice, smooth shave. Unfortunately, 2 passes, it doesn't get me as close to that smooth shave as what I like. So let's go in for that 3rd pass. This is my 3rd pass, and look at the amount of lather I'm still getting out of this soap. Okay, 3rd pass, let's go against the grain. Here we go. Alright guys, there's the end of the 3rd pass. Let's go ahead and wash the rest of this soap off, finish off the rest of the shave. My good old trusty Parker's Alum Block. Now I'll throw on some Thayers. Now I'll throw on a dab of Nivea Aftershave Balm. And now let's finish off the whole shave experience with After 12 EDP. Okay guys, there you have it. That shave felt fantastic. Whew. Man, if you guys could just smell everything that's going on in here. Again guys, HCNC, you gotta pick up their soaps. It is fantastic if you have not already. And if you have, you probably know what I'm talking about as far as the scent, the lather, and everything involved with it. And then for the razor, you gotta pick up your Aylesworth Apex SS. Fantastic stuff. And of course, this is all my opinion and how I feel about everything, but to me, all amazing gear. On that note, you guys have a fantastic shave, and I'll see you in the next video. Take care. What's going on, guys? This is crazy. I just did a full lather and everything, almost ready to shave, and I forgot to hit record. So hey, you missed the lather, but let me go over what I talked about. I'm going with HC&C, or Hendrix Classic and Company High Stakes, because it's warm out and this has an amazing smell to it. The smell with this is so similar to Acqua di Gio perfume. I have the matching splash. I'll be throwing on some Acqua di Gio aftershave balm. Now my Henson Ale 13 medium is already loaded and ready to go. As you can see, I'm lathered. And I have to thank the Never Alone 4 synthetic knot from AKA Brushworks. And look at the amount of lather I still have left. Let's lather up my face a little bit more. I had a bit of a message for you, and I picked this up from a friend of mine. His name is Chris. I'll leave his Instagram handle down below and a link in the description so you can go check him out. And him and I were talking, and he brought something up to my awareness. Now I'm going to use driving as my example. So as a driver, I tend to have a bit of road rage. I get agitated by people who either drive too slow, people who drive too fast, people who don't put their signal on when they should be. And the reason why I get agitated is because to me, that person is not following my rule. That's a lot like life. Let's say someone's getting under your skin. It could be because that person is not following your beliefs, your rules, or your way of being. Now I'm becoming more aware of this. I'm not perfect, of course, but I'm becoming a lot more aware of people who are not following my beliefs, my rules, and my way of being. At the end of the day, we are all individuals. We have our own beliefs, our own way of being, and our own way of doing things. There's nothing wrong with it. Become more aware of this as you're going along with your everyday life. What is it that they're doing that's really bothering you? What rule are they breaking? Let's get on with that shave. Okay, here we go. First pass with the grain. All right, first pass done just like that, with ease. Now I mentioned in my last video that I feel I'm a 3-pass kind of guy. I'll leave something above here somewhere so you can check out that video if you'd like. And by the 3rd pass, I am a lot smoother than only doing 2 passes. Are you a 2-pass shaver? 3-pass? Do you just do 1? Leave a comment down below. How many passes do you typically do when you shave? Have you started wet shaving? What are you waiting for? Also, like this video, share it, and of course subscribe. And then head over to Instagram. I'll leave my handle down below where you can follow me over there. Look at this. Wow. Okay, second pass across the grain. Second pass, that was super easy. Let's get on with that 3rd one. Third pass, get a screen. Alright guys, there you have it. Shave is done. The soap is so good. It smells so good. If you love Aqua di Gio, you will love this soap. This soap smells so much like Aqua di Gio. It's insane to me. Parker's Alum Block. Thayer's. Let's throw on High Stakes from Hendrix Classic and Company, Matching Splash. Even the splash is like Aqua di Gio. I'll throw on some Aqua di Gio Aftershave Balm. Alright, let's finish off this entire shave with some Aqua di Gio Perfume. Alright guys, there you have it. That was a fantastic shave. On that note, you make it a great shave, and I'll see you in the next video. Take care. Hey, how's it going? Welcome back to another video. Today is so beautiful outside. The sun is shining, the birds are chirping. It is a high of 26 degrees Celsius. Not sure what that is in Fahrenheit. And it's just gorgeous out right now. So I want to use a soap that I haven't used before, but I've been dying to get my hands on, and I finally got the Soap and Matching Splash Face Off by Hendrix Classic and Company. This was inspired by Bleu de Chanel. Oh, and it doesn't ever smell like Bleu de Chanel. Peter over at HCNC, I don't know how you create these scents. It's incredible how much your soaps smell like the original fragrances that they're inspired by. It's insane. Now, like I said, I do have the matching splash to go with it. Even your splash is amazing. I'll be going with Aylesworth Artère to lather up this soap. It is a G5C synthetic knot, and it is absolutely gorgeous and very efficient. I'm also going with the Apex AL with the green plate. Kind of wish I had purple, but we're going with green. Beautiful razor, very efficient, just as the brushes. And you might think, oh, okay, wow, this guy's got a good lineup. He's good to go. No, I'm not. I'll be ending off the entire shave with Bleu de Chanel. It's gonna be a good day. And speaking of, it's going to be a good day. I don't know if you know this, but everything you feed your brain, you're going to see. For example, if you keep saying things like, oh, I have such a hard life, the world is a disaster, things are falling apart, your brain will find everything it can to confirm that for you. Your brain will search for the disasters, for the world falling apart, and for everything just going wrong in your life. It will search for that. On the flip note, if you feed your brain, I have a great life, I have love in my life. If you search for all the good out there, your brain will give you all the evidence you need to show you how good life is. Just remember, my friend, you feed your brain with positivity and you will see more positivity. Even if the world is on fire, your brain will look for the good. Keep that in mind, my friend. On with the shave. Let's get this show started with my leaf pre-shave oil. Oh, HCNC, this smells so good. So what I like to do first, put on that pre-shave, load up my brush, let the pre-shave oil soak in, get the hairs ready to be cut. Then I load a brush, I just quickly paint it on. Now I let the soap and everything kind of soak in, soften everything up. And I just had a shower roughly 10 to 15 minutes ago. So the face is clean and ready to go. The grain is ready to be cut down. Okay, first pass with grain. Alright, there you go. First pass is done. I'm starting to feel a little more comfortable just going straight down instead of doing the little choppy passes. Let's go ahead, get that second pass in, and we'll be going across the grain. I know I say this all the time. Guys, look at the amount of lather that's on here. And I still have enough to go on for like 10 passes if I want. It's insane. I love this. All right, going in for that second pass, cross the grade. All right, guys, there you go. Second pass done. Just like that. Feels really good. I can easily pull off a third pass. Let me get ready for that third pass. These Aylesworth products are top notch. HC&C soap, fantastic. If you guys are in the market, go pick some up and you will not be disappointed, in my opinion. I think it's absolutely amazing. And while you're at it, could you go ahead and drop a comment down below? Do you have any HC&C soap or any Aylesworth products? Let me know what you have. Let's start a conversation down in the comments. And go ahead and like this video and share it. And of course, if you haven't already, I don't know why you haven't, subscribe to the channel. Okay, third pass. So you guys see in this area, I'll zoom in, my Adam's apple really gets in the way. It looks like the lather isn't very hydrated. Looks dry, looks like there could be more. My Adam's apple's right here, and to get this area, it's a bit of a pain in the butt. If you have any suggestions, I'm all ears. That seems to be my little problem area. After 3 passes, it feels so much better. Let's wash this off, finish off the rest of the shave. Got my good old trusty Parker's Alum Block. Now I'll throw on some Thayers. Now for some HC&C Face Off Aftershave Splash. Okay, so now let's finish off this shave with some Bleu de Chanel. Okay, there you have it, guys. Shave is done. What a great shave. What a great scent. I'm telling you right now, you gotta pick up some Aylesworth, you gotta pick up some HC&C, and heck, while you're at it, you might as well pick up some Bleu de Chanel. Why not, right? Just remember, what you feed your brain, you're going to see, my friend. Feed it good and love, and you will see more good and love. On that note, you make it a great shave, and I'll see you in the next video. Take care.